number you are on this. You're number 12. Let's see what number I am. I'm number 6. Let's see your DPS. Your DPS is a 6.881.
Alright, greetings. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the stream. Warrior died yesterday, as some of you might know. I'll watch the clip before we get going on this new guy. But here we are, back in the character select screen, ready to start another adventure. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. How's everyone doing today? Can you guys hear me alright? The gnome did die, yep. So I'm gonna, like, you know, so I don't have to repeat myself a bazillion times. I'd appreciate, you know, when people come in, just tell them that the gnome died. He died at 25 in the wetlands to some murlocs. So I'll play the clip just as we get started here on the stream, so we can all get on the same page. Coming in loud and clear, appreciate it. What an epic day though, right, man? What an epic day. We had Gray's thing 60, man. Shout out to Gray's. Hey, Cap
Paladin,
City.
so excited for this battle.
Thank you very much, Pal. I appreciate it. Paladin is a class I feel really comfortable on, to the point where, hold on, wife's calling me. Sorry. Crisis averted. The gnome died to the murlocs. Yeah, he died to the murlocs. So, what was I saying? Gray's thing in 60 was huge. That's awesome, man. I was just so happy for him, man. He's such a showman, man. It was unbelievable how he did it with the whole ceremony, the Moonkin costume. I want to know where you buy something like that. Notification sounds are turned up to like 11. Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit. It could just be my mic kind of low too, but I don't know where you buy that Moonkin outfit, dude. I was talking about, yeah, Pally. So, like, you know, I feel very confident on Paladin. I do. I don't think I'm going to die on a Paladin. But we're going to make it so that we have a risk of death. So, you know, Paladin has a lot of oh shit buttons. They're very, very strong. And if, like, you're playing conservatively on a Paladin, like, it's the class that, you know, gun to my head, if I had to save my family from a burning fire, I would play Paladin. But if we push it, we push the envelope, we do some, like, spicy quests, we can make it interesting. Also, on this next run, I want to experience blacksmithing. Yeah, Warrior died Dustbun. I'll play the clip for you guys here in a second. Yeah, but we're going to really push the envelope on this Paladin. I feel comfortable with Paladin. I know all the talents. I've made guides on this class, and it's one of those classes that I really, like, other than Hunter, I feel super confident playing. So it's going to be a good time. Here's our guy. Just tried to make him look like me. I actually like playing humans.
Fresh meat.
In World of Warcraft, some people say, you know, what's the point? It's a fantasy game. I want to play something that looks different. But I actually feel pretty immersed when I'm playing a human. I feel like it's me in the game, you know. So, my bald-ass head in there. But, yeah, the blacksmith Paladin. We're
you
gonna
hate to see it, man, but just know that we are all here to support you.
Yo, Splice, man, thank you for the kind words, bro. Yeah, man, I mean, the hardcore community is unbelievable. I just feel right at home with you guys. I honestly feel like I'm streaming to my friends, not like a bunch of strangers. So, like, tonight, I was feeling a little bit on the fence, yo, like, do I want to stream? It's already late, but it feels so comfy in the streams recently that I just want to throw it on, right? Like, what the hell? Alex Blue Star with the 100 bits as well. Love your guides. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it, fellas. And we got another one, Waggy1 with the tier 1 subscription. Thank you very much. Yeah, the warrior died. We'll watch the death clip, alright? And then we'll get into the Paladin. You would have gotten to warrior to 60 if you had worn the shirt. Yeah. Yeah. Still got the shirt. Thanks again for the 5. Alright, so let's watch this death clip. Here we go. Let me make a window capture real quick. Alright.
You would have gotten the warrior to 60 if you had worn the shirt. Haha.
You guys ready for this death clip? I'll give you my 2 cents on what happened. I mean, there's always something you could have done better, right? It's the type of thing that you guys ever have friends that they think they're a great driver, but they get into accidents all the time. They think they're like an amazing driver, but they get into accidents all the time. Like, when it comes to driving, you have to be. I mean, it's possible for you to really truly be in a situation where there's nothing you could have done, but 99% of the time, there's something you could have done. There was a lot you could have done, right? So I'm not making any excuses. I could have played this 9 million times better in every different dimension, but you didn't hit the Murlocs from running away. So I'm gonna break it down for you. I'm about to play it with no. Well, let me play it once with the sound. I'll just shut up and I'll just play the entirety of the clip, and then we'll go into it and kind of analyze it a little bit, because I think there's something to be learned from this, at least personally. So I'm just gonna play it and I'm just shut up for like 30 seconds. Oh my god, bro, this is actually really bad right now. This is getting really bad. I can fear. That's all I have left. Fear. Fear. Yo, can you fucking leave me alone? Oh my god, another one? You're kidding me, bro. Holy shit, dude. Oh my fucking god, I got the fucking hamstring off. Is it over? 134 health? 97 health? 55 health? There's a Murloc up ahead. Murloc to the left. 78 health. Yo, can this motherfucker leave me alone? I think I'm dead here, actually. 10 health? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. 10 health. I'm dead, aren't I? The fucking blessed run ends, dude. So that was pretty much it. So yeah, let me break this down for you. Some people were saying the action cam screwed me over, for sure. I could have played better without it. I mean, the action cam, it's not really even the action cam. So playing in super zoomed in definitely hurts for sure, but like that's still not even the full picture here. So for one, let me start that I threw down a target dummy. But I learned something about the target dummy. The target dummy actually has a very small reticle. It almost looks like you're chucking an iron grenade or something, maybe even tighter than an iron grenade. So you need to make sure the mobs are a lot closer than I thought when placing down that target dummy. I wish I could see the full clip, because it goes back before the situation. I'm already really in a bad spot once I play this clip. I'll just play it with the sound off for a second. So what happened is I aggroed 2 Murlocs. I identified early, like very early, like maybe at like 70%, that like I wasn't in a good spot. So I started to run away at about 70%. So at that point in time, I could have probably manned up on those Murlocs, on those 2. And if I was aggressive on those 2 Murlocs, I'd probably still be alive on my warrior. But me being like more of a defensive player, I wanted to actually just run away from the 2 Murlocs.
We're
like
getting
70%.
on tonight. Cheers, Kargan Night Crew, thumbs up.
Yo, thank you so much, man. Pico with the $10 for getting on tonight. Yo, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, guys. So with all the support, like the hardcore community, absolutely best community I've ever experienced in all of World of Warcraft, my whole time playing this game. So thank you so much.
Fresh meat.
And that Zeppelin as well.
Fresh
Extending the
meat.
tier 1 subscription through September. I really appreciate it, guys. So happy to see this Paladin born, my dude, and a personal congrats on the 60 hardcore rogue. Thank you so much, man. So if I manned up on these 2 Murlocs and I start to fight them at 70% health, I could have taken them, right? I had consumables on me. I could have popped like that fire flame strike thing. There's a lot I could have done, but I wanted to run away. So that was potentially the first, crossroads that I made that decision. So as I ran away, I put a target dummy down. So I was fighting 2, and I saw a 3rd coming. So I actually ended up fighting 3, actually. So I had 3 Murlocs on me. It wasn't 2. I put down the target dummy. The reticle is pretty tight. So I saw it like pulse for a second, and one of the Murlocs did not get affected by the target dummy. The other 2 did. So I had this one Murloc chasing me. He dazed me. The other 2 killed the target dummy and caught up to me. So I had 3 Murlocs on me at that point. Now, let me tell you another thing. I got a new shield. You guys remember? Remember when I got the new shield yesterday, the Firebeard's Crest or whatever? When I got a new shield, I didn't put that into my runaway macro. So as you can see, I'm running away here desperately, but I don't have a new shield on. I don't have a shield on. And the shield bumps you up in armor class. Like Melderon said that the best, right? So if you're like a shaman and you're wearing a shield and you're wearing like leather normally, that's bumping you up into male. Like the shield makes a massive difference, right? If you're male and you're wearing a shield, it's like bumping you up into plate, and you get the idea, right? So me being complacent and lazy and just being an idiot, I didn't put my new shield into my macro. So as I desperately, frantically hit that F, because I have it on F, because it's kind of funny, because you're typing Fs in the chat when you die. That's my escape macro. I still have the two one-handers on. I'm in defensive stance, but that's the first thing. The other thing is I think I ran in a bad direction. I should have like just known that there's a whole Murloc camp over here. I thought I had plenty of space to run.
Make a warlock LMAO. You won't ever die. If this guy dies, please go caster and do away with. Action Cam. You're my favorite streamer and I want to watch more of you.
Yo, Splice, thanks for the 10, man. I like the action cam personally. I could play a little more zoomed out, right? Because the action cam doesn't zoom you in all the way. That's another thing, right? But the action cam, I like it. I think I'm going to keep playing with action cam, but I could play a little more zoomed out for sure. So that was the one thing I didn't swap to my shield as I'm running away. I ran in a bad direction. If I ran towards the road, again, I'd probably still be here, right? Because I ran far enough away and I was still moving into these Murlocs. The other thing that I'm not going to play a single minute in-game until I fix is I'm going to disable that auto-target. You know what I'm talking about? This shit is driving me nuts as I watch it. As I'm running away, you see how every time the Murloc gets me, my game auto-targets them, so I have to keep spamming this macro, and that's literally why I always feel so scared to, like, to actually fully turn and face the mobs, because you really should turn and face the mobs as you're running away, right? So you don't get dazed. But the fact that I'm so scared to do that is because every time I get hit, my game auto-targets them. So I need to figure out how to disable that and like never ever play with that feature ever again for the rest of my entire WoW career. Dynamic cam add-on, I've heard of it, but I haven't played with it at all. I think it's just like a lighter version of the action cam or something like that. So we got to figure that out and figure out how to disable that setting. Hamstring. So I did try to hamstring at one point. My thing is, here's the number one thing that I think that killed me, other than just being stupid and having low game sense in this situation. The number one thing. Type something in the chat if you guys are here. If you're gonna play warrior, if you're like listen close. This is what I think the number one thing, other than me just being a dumbass in game sense, that I think killed me. Sticky targeting is there. I think it was the lack of anger management. It wasn't the piercing howl, I don't think. So I was desperately trying to get enough rage for fear, right? And normally, because I played warriors in the past, I would have enough rage for fear eventually. The whole time, if you see me early in the fight here, I'm waiting for this fear to come on. I'm waiting to get enough rage for this fear, and I'm like accustomed to eventually being able to have enough rage for this. But the thing is, if you have anger management, look how long this combat is dragging on. And with the anger management, you know that like passive, subtle side effect of the talent is you get one rage every 3 seconds. This is like a fight for my life over the course of like a minute or something. I would have enough rage to get that fear off and eventually try to create some space, get a full bandage off. But because I'm Fury and I don't have anger management, I'm getting just dog shit rage and I'm just getting beaten to death over 1,000 cuts, you know? So that is one thing that like really disappoints me, that I wasn't that I went Fury, and that just like, was really bad. I don't know if that makes sense to you. There's probably things I could have done better. I could have Piercing Howl there, and at one point, but for me, I was trying to get enough for the fear. But Piercing Howl was something that, to be honest, in the moment, I forgot I even had, because I'm so unaccustomed to playing as Fury. So, like, I gave the Fury experiment a shot with Warrior. It was cool in some ways, but overall, I think Arms is the play at this current point in time. Like my past Warriors, I played Arms, right? You saw me with my like 29, and my 21. It just makes more sense. And then you're eventually going to go down to Sweeping Strikes and respec anyway. So the Fury experiment, in my mind, was kind of disappointing, I have to say. Like, tanking dungeons is way clunkier. Anyway, hopefully that's some decent analysis of, like, what happened. I definitely have some good takeaways here. A lot I could have done better. Rest in peace, little gnome. So we'll get into the Paladin now. And I got disconnected. 1 second. So yeah, I'm actually pretty excited for this Paladin. It's not. I don't think it's a rebound character, and I'll explain like some of the stuff I want to try. I could have played Warrior again, possibly. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about it honestly, because I wanted to run it back as Arms, but I'm also equally excited to play as a Paladin as well. I'll explain to you some of the stuff that I want to do in this run, like and accomplish. Maybe we can plan it out a little bit. I want to go Blacksmith on this dude. I want to see how decent Blacksmith is. I feel like as Paladin, you just have a good amount of wiggle room to do whatever you want, because you have just so many oh shit buttons that you should be fine as Paladin. So like, we're going to get oh, okay, that was fast. We're going to get a free mount at 40 too, right? So we can invest heavy into the inventory. Heavy into inventory. Heavy into professions. And another thing I kind of want to do, bro, is I almost want to go to that quarry again in Dunmoreau. I don't know. That place was so good to us. I got so much copper there. Maybe it's not needed, though. We could just stay in Elwyn. Let's play some music too. How's that sound, guys? Is that too loud? There's the mine in Hills Red. You can mine freely. Yeah, I'm thinking about just getting off to a really good start with the copper and stuff. Bit loud? Okay. That should be a little better, hopefully. UI is off.
Fresh meat.
Alright, so here we are, man. Here we are. Let's try to get this, try to remember my Paladin binds. Try to remember my Paladin binds. Rip the warrior, dude.
Fresh meat.
Seal of righteousness. I don't even have judgment yet. Okay.
Hey there.
Alright, guys. I think this is the blessed run, man. I really do. I don't see myself dying on Paladin, to be honest. But we're going to risk it for the biscuit here. We're going to do some crazy shit. Grays inspired me today. And was anybody there earlier watching the Grays performance?
Light bless you.
It's very awesome, man. Very awesome performance. It's still loud? Or is it better, the music right now? Lower music even more? Yo, one's in the chat if you want to lower the music even more.
How are you?
Cargo's only buff at 11:50 server time. Okay, thank you so much, man. I will definitely be there. That actually sounds awesome. Is there a video of your gnome? Yeah, we just watched it, man. It's a Twitch clip on my Twitch channel if you want to take a look. All right, boys, we're back in Owen. There it is, back on the Alliance. So okay, let's talk about the run. Another thing that I'm excited for, man, is Grays made a gnome mage, right? So Mage Pally, we can probably solo dungeons, just Grays and I, to be honest. Paladin is so strong, guys. A lot of people think Paladin is boring, right? You know, a lot of people think it's boring. It's really not boring. Not at all. I think if you can play it in a boring way if you want, but you can play any class in a boring way. So that's one thing I'm excited to kind of like show people, that Paladin really isn't boring. And there's some pretty fun stuff about the class. Let me put on knee plates. Okay. So yeah, I'm pretty excited to damn, there's a lot of people out here. Holy shit. Fuck. Can't get a wolf to save my life. Bubble is so comfy. Prot Pally in hardcore? That's the plan, man. I think I'm going to try to get my own shield spike. Oh wait, no, the pattern drops in some random place, right? That is so unfortunate. So blacksmithing is not going to be able to get a shield spikes. That really sucks. But yeah, it may be. I'm still probably going to roll prot though. It's just going to be not as good as it could be. I think the plan is prot, because the thing is, you can AoE grind while leveling, kind of. Like, if you guys remember when I was playing my Paladin before, you can just quest normally as prot. The thing is, you just, you know, as you're questing, you just pull 2-3 mobs. Like, any 2-3 mobs around you, you can probably AoE grind. It's not a big deal. What are you going to spec on this Pally? We're going to go ret until 43. But it should be a lot of fun. Paladins move pretty quick in the early levels. I think it's going to be a good time. So one thing I'm going to do, I want to play this run really clean. Cleaner than ever before. So what I want to do is, like we said, in the starting zone, guys, these early mobs, especially like the beasts in the starting zone, they have an insanely expensive and valuable loot table. Really, really, really valuable. So like I'm going to do a couple rounds of killing these wolves, you know, and get super, super ahead and just vendor everything that I'm getting, just so I can put myself in the best possible position to get bags. You know, slower. I mean, faster is not always better in hardcore. So that's one thing I'm gonna go. Are you gonna go holy first? Nah, I'm not gonna go holy first. I'm not dying on Paladin. Some people want to go spiritual focus first. That'll assure the victory, sure, but nah, I don't need it. Don't need it. I'm gonna go ret first. So I'm gonna go down to Seal of Command, and then after I get Seal of Command, I'm gonna go build up the spiritual focus. But spiritual focus is absolutely hands down the most busted talent for maybe hardcore in general. What's a stronger talent in hardcore than spiritual focus? It might be the strongest talent in the game. Yeah, it might be the strongest talent in the entire game. Spiritual focus on paladins. I don't know if I can think of another one. No talent like reaches out and screams that it's stronger. Deterrence, prep. Ooh, prep. Okay. Even, I think it's stronger than prep. Yeah. Because what does prep do for you? Prep will give you double blind, stuff like that. That's kind of cool. But at the end of the day, it's giving you something that is going to give you double vanish. And double vanish is pretty good, but if you have a magical effect on you, the prep's not going to do much for you, right? Spiritual focus is just absolutely busted. No, the warrior died on stream. Was it yesterday that he died? I think he died yesterday. We got a host from Jerome. It was kind of cringe too, because I remember I was just talking about how hosts kill people. Not to say it killed me, obviously. I just played like an idiot, truly, and I really appreciated that host. That host was huge, man. It meant the world to me getting hosted by Jerome, man, because he's a big boy streamer. But it was funny because I was just talking about hosts killing people, like talking about like haha, you know, like people die from hosts, and I died minutes later. Double Voidwalker sack for a Warlock in particular. It's pretty good for sure. Yeah. I mean, spiritual focus though, as long as you know what your strengths are as a paladin, man. Paladin is just insane. So, a couple people are asking about it. Spiritual focus is the pushback talent in the Holy Tree. So, standalone, you may not think it's that great because a lot of classes have that, right? Like, you know, Druid has some kind of pushback resistance in the Wrestler tree. I think all the healing classes have that, but the thing that's crazy is that Paladins get concentration aura, right? So it just completes the circuit. You have 100% pushback resistance. So what that means is that early, this is one thing that I think when people play Paladins, and I'm not saying I'm like the biggest brain Paladin, but I feel like I understand one thing about them. When people play Paladins and I watch them in hardcore, they don't know what their highest like value line of play is. You see what I'm saying? Like, they'll be judging light instead of wisdom. They'll be using light instead of wisdom. And they'll be spending mana for no reason aggressively. If you're really trying to outvalue whatever you're hitting as a paladin, you pretty much will just throw on some seals and then just regen. You just sit there and regen and you only spend mana to heal yourself. Right? I mean, there could be some variables that would change that, right? Like if you're fighting a lot of mobs or something, you have to take a look at the damage, like what damage you're taking and what damage you're putting out. But most of the time, like 95% of the time on Paladin, IMO, if you just sit there with Seal of Wisdom on the target and Seal of Wisdom on yourself, and you only use mana defensively to heal yourself, you're not dying. You don't even judge anything offensively. You don't even possibly even use a Hodge. Yeah. The warrior symbol? Oh, yeah. I don't have the paladin symbol on this computer, so except the hand hang in there. So you may be thinking to yourself, what are you doing, man? Like, you just got all these, you already killed all the wolves you need. But like I said, the starting zone animals, I think they might have a higher chance of dropping a pouch. But they also have, so this stuff that I'm getting right here, guys. Yo, type something in the chat if you're alive. I really want to drive this point home. So, like, these broken fangs I'm getting, these ruined pelts that I'm getting, this same items drop from the beasts outside of the starting zone. You have to realize that, right? So, like, I go outside and I kill a level 6 pig or something, and it's dropping these same items. But the difference is, I'm killing this stuff in the starting zone with just a couple right clicks, and they pose no threat to me. And, like, these ruined pelts stack up to 5. So, just kill a bunch of stuff in the starting zone in hardcore. I think that's something unique to the hardcore challenge. I'm just going to sell everything on anything.
Be careful.
So even right now, while these wolves are still the most level appropriate for me, because I'm 2, I'm just going to keep killing them, because they're still yellow, you know? You may be thinking I'm trolling, but I'm really not trolling. I think it's the play. Yeah, the warrior died, man, yeah. Like, these level 1 mobs are still yellow for me. This is the most, like, attractive time for me to actually kill them. Man, Owen Forest is popping right now in the middle of the night. So I'm going to keep killing them until they're green and just set ourselves up. We're like investing in our future, right? We're going to be getting bags soon. We're going to be buying a mace when we get the Goldshire. That 2-handed mace, that white one. So yeah, man. Dude, look how poppin' Northshire Abbey is on Bloodsail Buccaneers in the middle of the night. I usually grind to 4 in the start area. Yeah, I mean, this is the type of thing that only in hardcore is this really good, right? Only in hardcore. Because the thing is, if you're not playing hardcore, you're just trying to level up as fast as possible, so you can...
no chance of a warlock or maids in the near future, and don't forget the Golbola quarry.
Yo,
Hotspot.
Spade, thank you very much for the 5, man. Yeah, you know, honestly, a mage. Maybe not a warlock. For some reason, I'm not doing a warlock right now because I'm like, mage could be fun though. Leveling a fire mage with pyroblast sounds bad fun, or even AOE grinding as a mage. If we die on this paladin, I might go mage. The thing is, Gray's going mage, so I don't want to like, you know, I don't want to rain on his parade too. Like he's got the whole mage thing going. So, yo, here's my thing, man. I really enjoy tanking, and I also feel the most comfortable in dungeons when I'm tanking, when you can like control the ebb and flow of the combat when you're doing a dungeon. So Paladin is honestly like the strongest class in dungeons. It really is. It really is, man. It's the strongest class in dungeons. If you spec right, there's no stronger class in a dungeon. What's a stronger class? You're the tank and the healer and the DPS. And especially in these leveling dungeons. You know, maybe at high level dungeons, it's a different story. But leveling dungeons, there's no class in the game stronger than Paladin. You'd have to convince me. You're like beyond a Swiss Army knife. You're like 5 Swiss Army knives. You do actually pretty decent damage. You have the best like damage per mana in the sense that you throw up a seal and you get 30 seconds of value from a spell, and you can just sit there and regen and actually put out some decent damage with the seal active. You can swap auras to mitigate a bunch of damage, right? You can bop people, you can lay on hands people, you can make finesse plays with threat. Like Paladin is the most insane class in dungeons. Yeah, Grace at 63 on the druid, yep. Yeah, Warlock died. No, I'm going to go blacksmithing this time, just because as a paladin you can afford to do whatever you want, free mount. I'll show you when we get to the dungeons. If anybody's like a pally skeptic, they are... I'm waiting for people in the chat to like try to contest it, like to tell me a stronger class in dungeons. I just don't... It's the strongest... I mean, maybe mage. Mage might be the one, but the thing is a mage can't really tank, right? As a paladin, you're the tank and the healer. No other class in the game can be a tank and the healer. You can say shaman maybe, but no, man, because if you have 3-4 mobs banging on you as a shaman, how are you going to heal yourself? Shaman is the only, Paladin is the only class in the game that can be the tank and the healer in the dungeon, and that's one thing that I find extremely attractive about this class. You can tank, heal, and be the DPS. Like, 2 paladins probably solo any dungeon. Druid, they can't heal themselves while they're tanking. As soon as they pop out a bear, they're massively squishy, and how are you going to get it off, you know? Like, you can't root anything inside of a dungeon, really. Unless you're in like an outdoor instance. Druids can't really heal themselves. Like I remember I used to think that, like, oh man, a druid can just pop out a bear and make a big play. They just get whoop-bap, dude. Even if you're just trying to go for a reincarnate on somebody or whatever in like a regular dungeon, it just doesn't really line up. Regrowth procs. Thing is, you pop out a bear form and you're gonna like almost be taking more damage than you can put out in healing, man. So, I'll show you if you don't think it's true, man. Paladin is a disgusting class. It is so incredibly strong. So, like, in order for this to be dangerous for us in hardcore, we're gonna have to, like, really risk it for the biscuit and do some Graze for Days, Blaze for Days type action in order to, like, have a shot at dying. So the thing is, if a Swiftness Potion recipe drops for us, I'm gonna drop everything and make Swiftness Pot. Because in my mind, if I get Swiftness Pot and Bubble, nothing's killing me. How do you die with Bubble Swiftness Pot? Drew is literally the worst 5-man class. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's the worst, but it's okay. We're 3, so these mobs are still yellow. So I'm killing these wolves until I'm 4. I know you think I'm crazy, right? But like I'm trying to get max. Oh look, I have full inventory. You're gonna see, man. Once I leave the starting zone, how much money I have, how easy it's gonna be for me to pick up that white maze. I'm not worried about speed. I'm not worried about XP per hour. With professions, I'm gonna go blacksmithing and mining and see like how good that is. Just, I've never really done it in my entire life, so I'd like to give it a real serious shot.
How are you?
I have some weapons that I identified a few days ago when I was talking to like Nom Nom about it on stream. Stuff that I want to work backwards towards, like picking up.
Have a good one.
So yeah, I'm not even gonna turn in the quest or anything because I'm trying to just get maximum grinding value out of all these. Like, look how much money I have already. 3 silver already, man. Level 3. Why'd you pick human over dwarf? I already have a dwarf paladin. Also, there's something I haven't played a human in a while, and there's something I really like playing a human in the game for some reason. It makes me feel even more immersed. Like, shout out to Iron Lad, you know. Oh, I don't have action cam on. I'm so sorry, guys. Imagine not playing with action cam. Imagine. Look at this. How much, like, that wolf just dropped. It dropped a ragged leather, that dropped 2 copper, 6 copper, 10 copper. That one wolf dropped like 15 copper worth of stuff, you know. These are the type of drops that drop outside of the starting zone, but they're dropping 2, 3 at a time in the starting zone. It's just insane. I really think Blizzard like made these mobs OP with regard to like W tables. It's the same thing in Valley of Trials. Kill the boars like crazy, man. All right. I think blacksmithing mining is going to be a super flavorful combo. Yeah, I mean, if you guys have done blacksmithing before, and you know like some really pretty nice stuff when it comes to blacksmithing mining, please share it, because I'm really out of my comfort zone here. But it's pretty much the one thing that's allowing me to sink my teeth into the most. The idea that we're going to go blacksmithing to see how valuable that is. I know we can make the weight stones for our mace, and I'd like to get up. What do you guys think? Do you think it's possible to get up into rank 2 weight stones, like, you know, super early? I don't know what level it takes to what blacksmithing level it takes to get to the rank 2 ones. Just stones alone. Yeah, I'd like to get to the rank 2 ones though, because they're still in the copper tier, right? Hey Cargus, Pally's going mining. BS here. You need to be able to mine tin. Oh, for the next rank ones? Okay. So the mistake I made on my Gnome Warrior, if you guys remember, was that I went engineering too early, like way too early. I needed to stay up into the medium leather tier. So I'm kind of inclined to do that, but at the same time, I mean, I feel like that's the smart play, but at the same time, I do need, I don't know, man. That's the smart play. Is it the most fun play? I don't know, but staying skinning mining, I'm convinced is just like the best. If you're gonna go engineering or blacksmithing, you stay up to the medium leather tier, so you can craft like some of the medium tier stuff. It's gonna carry you up. I'm gonna kill a few more wolves. Definitely doable. Wasn't Bubble Hearth banned? Yeah, Bubble Hearth is banned, but it's okay. You really don't need it. Bubble alone, man, is just insane. And that's only really a thing that matters up until, what, high 40s? When you get that, like, I think it's 48, you get the max rank bubble, or it might be 50s even. So it's not a huge deal. At that point, you just have so much gas in the tank, you have your whole kit, spiritual focus. I don't know what's, like, this will be interesting, man. If I die on Paladin, I'm going to be scratching my head. It's going to be interesting. I don't know what kills you as a Paladin. I really don't. Like, the only thing I can think of is, like, how Dakin died. He went deep into a bug cave to the point that, like, even if you ran away for, like, 30 seconds trying to, like, get away, you were still way too deep. As long as I stay out of, like, a bug cave and go trap... Unless I trap myself in super deep into, like, a dungeon or, like, a cave or something, I really shouldn't be able to die. Mana kills? True. True. But at the same time, man, like, that's the thing that's very similar to Warlock in some ways. You know, I've said this before in my previous guides. You know, Warlock and Paladins, people would assume that they're the opposite classes, and they kind of are lore-wise, but the thing is, they're also very similar and complementary to each other in a lot of ways. Like, the thing about Paladin that people don't realize, if you haven't played a Paladin, because it's not intuitive that you would think Paladins would be able to do this, but just like Warlocks, Paladins are able to generate resources on demand. And not just any resource, not just health. They're able to generate mana on demand, right? And they can exchange mana and health, like, interchangeably, right? Like, you know, they have Seal of Wisdom and Seal of Light. So it's really cool. It's a really cool class. It's a really, really awesome class. I love Paladins in vanilla. What about Hunter or Warlock? What do you mean with regard to what? By the way, random thing I found out while playing, you can macro, bandage, and bubble to do both in one global. But you can't bubble and immediately heal yourself. Yep. We learned that, I learned a lot of that stuff when we were leveling the Pally, yeah, the Dwarf Pally a few months ago. That was the go-to, man. Like, you would think to yourself, right? Like, when you bubble and heal yourself. But the best play is to bubble bandage, because you bubble, and as you're bandaging, you're actually going to get some mana back. And the bandages slap, like, as long as you have, like, up-to-date bandages. So when I was doing those big pulls in Dawson's Tears, I'd have to use a cooldown each time. I'd pull, like, was anybody there watching that? We'd pull, like, 20 mobs or something like that in Dawson's Tears.
Good day to you.
And, you know, then just bubble, bandage up, get a bunch of mana back, and then just kill them all at the same time. It's not going to be that level of carnage on hardcore, but... Looks like you got some meal leggings. Oh, true. It's okay. I'm trying to just get as much money as possible so I can get bags. I'll get them again. Yeah, the warrior died, man. There's a clip on my channel. So we didn't quite get 4.
You need something? See you around.
Let me just kill like 1 or 2 more wolves. You get a little bit more XP from these wolf kills. You kill them first. There it is. I'll go turn it in. Let me go get judgment. I think you get judgment at 4, right? I'll make it a lot easier.
Hello.
Fresh meat.
Prioritizing econ right now, and we're gonna hope for a blessed pouch or 2, man. So far, no luck. Yo, Kigo with the massive rate of 41. Thank you so much, Kigo, man. I love chilling your stream loader, dude. Thank you very much. We're back in the saddle. I'm excited because Gray went no mage, right? So we should be able to do some dungeons together.
Well met.
I think Gray's and I think we can 2-man dungeons. Wouldn't that be fun to watch, man?
For the Alliance.
2 men in some dungeons, I really think we could do it. Because I'm the tank and healer. Loretta, oh my Atlanta, Georgia on a hot summer afternoon. Thank you so much, Loretta. 10 tier 1 subs. Loretta has been going hard, just supporting everybody. Thank you so much, Loretta. We should be paying you, man, for everything you do for the whole hardcore squad. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, guys. A lot of people got emotes. What's up, bro? You guys are pumping. Hope I can hit 60 real quick and try to link up with you. Do it up, man. So you're gonna make an alley, Kigo? We can do dungeons and all that stuff together, man. Devotion ornaments.
Fresh meat.
Yo, Paladin feels so nice.
Fresh meat.
Paladin feels so nice, man. It really does. Where am I gonna put this? So the thing is, I might have to scuff the immersion a little bit. Paladin has a lot of binds. That's the thing, man. So I might have to do something that I don't want to do.
Fresh meat.
Because I usually put my blessings on shift like, or alt, sorry. Alt. He's got unbound. Thanks for all the support, guys. And we get a code blue with the 1,000 bits, man. Well, if it is my old enemy from the battlefield, I'm scared. Yo, Code, thanks very much, man. Yeah, I'm Pally right now, dude. This is me right here. Good to see you, Code. How you been, man? You been playing Shadowlands, right? Donut rank 6 or R6 extended the tier 1 sub through October. Thank you so much, man. Guys, guess what next week is for me? Next week is a very special week for me. Guess why? I'm really excited. Like I'm getting teary because of next week. Guess what comes out next week?
Fresh.
Rip to the Warrior was tragic on the Blessed Run. Yeah. Rip the Warrior, he died at 25, my man, 25. Yeah, so next week is a very, very special, very special week because pumpkin spice lattes come out. Jamin, who works at Starbucks, he gave me the intel. Look how hard we fucking slap as a valley. Oh my Lanta. I'm still gonna kill all these wolves, even though we like don't need them necessarily. I'm still gonna kill them just because they just drop such good stuff. Broken fangs. Had me so hyped for actual news. Nah, man, pumpkin spice latte. That's huge news. That's big news. That means fall's coming. That means the winter time's coming. It means fall, winter time, Christmas time. All the good times are coming. It's gonna be weird this year though. Get out of here with the PSL. Dude, I love me some PSL. Love the pumpkin flavor. How cozy is Elwyn Forest? It's cozy, alright. There's a lot of people out here though, more than I thought. It does look better during the day too. I know it's a little dark right now, but it's okay. Rip Lovely Dome. Yeah, I was feeling that. No, man, it was kind of the blessed run. Everything was going right on that roam. One of the cleanest runs I've ever been on. We did so much right. Got skinning early, had economy early, we had 8 slots so early. Got Cruel Barb in the dungeon. Oh, the real tragedy. Don't even worry about my gnome today, though. Did you guys hear Red Sonja died? That's the real tragedy. Don't even worry about my gnome warrior. That's nothing, dude. That was like 1 day played. Red Sonja died. Oh my. Small pouch, baby. Huge. Never been so excited. But Red Sonja died today, guys. Did anybody here watch the Maradon run a little while ago? Red Sonja has been here like from the very start of the hardcore like movement.
Why feed a coffee heart?
Loretta, yo, Loretta. God damn, Loretta. Thank you so much, man. Loretta balling out, man. Just spoiling everybody in the hardcore community. Thank you so much, Loretta. I saw you like sporting Braves earlier. Will do, will do. I'll get her a PSL on you next week. PSL Mafia Cap, you low key like pumpkin spice too? That's funny, man. Big Chad Army bro likes PSL too. That's awesome, man. I mean, yeah, dude. Reminds me of the holiday season. I'm new here. What is this game about? Oh, it's just the best game ever made by a country mile. That's all.
PSL Mafia.
Not into PSL, but I love pumpkin pie. Hey, man, it's good enough. I mean, it reminds me. There's something about the fall that it kind of. I feel like I'm just in a better headspace in the fall. I walk outside, you breathe in that crisp fall air. It just makes you kind of more introspective. It also makes me nostalgic, the fall. I don't know why. It reminds me of my childhood a lot, for some reason. I don't know why, man. I think it's maybe because I associate like coming home from school, in the fall with a backpack and stuff, going to play games or something. I'm not sure, but there's something that like really puts me in a good like headspace when it comes to the fall, and then it means that winter time's coming and the leaves changing. I'm just excited. I was worried when I moved to California for the first a couple years ago that they weren't gonna have the same type of falls that we had on the East Coast. I used to live in New York, and I used to like go be able to look across the Hudson and see if anybody's lived in the East Coast, you'll know what I mean. Like, it's something that you cherish. The Hudson River, you look across it and all the foliage turns like bright orange and red. It looks really nice. In California, it's not as vibrant, but you still get some leaves color. You still get some nice fall effect. Fall in Massachusetts? Oh, I bet, man. I bet. I told you, wifey is doing this. She is doing like this course at MIT, and it like soon, and it's likely going to lead into her doing an MBA there. So I might have to be going to Massachusetts again soon. Did Gnome Warrior already get killed? He did, yeah, man. Unfortunately, level 25, died in the wetlands. There's a clip on my Twitch channel. If people come in and ask, guys, yeah, I appreciate it if you just like let them know. What do we need? Oh, I still need a ton of vermins. Not sweating it though. I'm here for the bunny. The coziness of playing WoW. School starts in the late summer and fall. Oh, Halloween too. I really enjoy Halloween. Always have. And like again, I can't wait to have kids so that I can like go through and like have that experience all over again through them, like vicariously through them. I think it's gonna be pretty nice. Yeah, man, good times. Once you ding 10, what will you choose as your starting spec? So I'm gonna go down to Seal of Command first because I can't imagine at this point like leveling Paladin without Seal of Command. If you really wanted to be safe, you would just go for the most OP talent in the game right away and get Spiritual Focus. But that means you're just going to be slapping stuff with Seal of Righteousness, and that's going to be bad time. The war died, yep. Is there an EU server? Yes, there is. It's Hydraxian Waterlords.
Fresh meat.
But yeah, I'm excited to run dungeons. I can't wait to get into these dungeons and show you how strong Pally is, guys.
Fresh meat.
I honestly, I don't even want to do it in a 5-man group, because if we do it in a 5-man group, it's going to be... You're not going to be able to like see how strong the Pally is. I might even... I think I could solo a dungeon with Pally? I might even be able to... Maybe not solo. 2-man, though. I think we could 2-man Dead Mines, 2-man Stockades. Graze on Mage. On Pally. You don't even need to be prot to tank the dungeons too. Just as ret, you're fine. Probably only gonna be there for a year or two. Hit a 1-person queue logging into it. Yeah, Graze made it to 60. It was a really awesome, touching event. Thank you so much, everybody who went out there and supported him. It was so nice. It was so nice. I mean, that was one of the most entertaining things I've like ever watched, honestly. Grace popped out in a Moonkin outfit. I don't know how. Where do you even buy that, man? You gotta buy that on like a furry site or something. I'm assuming. No hate. I'm just saying. Like, I don't know where you would get that in the Corona pandemic times. Like, you can't just walk into Target and like, hey, do you have any like sort of like owl bodysuits? Moonkin bodysuits. Yeah, I know, man. He just popped up like that. He did, there was some scuffage to it with it, which was it was true Gray's form, which I love though. It was like endearingly scuffed, you know. And then he debated everybody with the King Mosh kill. That was so funny, man. You know when he said he was gonna kill King Mosh, he didn't tell me about that. He gave me like a sneak peek of what he thought he was gonna do the next day, right? But when I heard he was going for King Mosh, I thought Blaze was getting the best of him. I actually started to go over to Angora. I was gonna try to like dissuade him in person, but I think he was just strong. You thought he was gonna try him, right? He even had him targeted and stuff. Because the thing is, if you could root, like as a druid, if you can root it, you can kill it, right? But King Mosh, you can't root him. You know, and people, you know, he's so strong. There's just no shot. It was a really awesome moment, though, man. It was awesome for the hardcore community. Just so nice. It's touching.
Fresh meat.
As he uploaded the clip of the ceremony, no, not yet. He's gonna do something. I bet he's gonna do something. I think. But Killa Carbone, who's a member of the community, he posted a video, and it was genius, man. Like this community is just so awesome. It was genius. He basically he was like a wedding photographer. He posted a video of the ceremony, but he wasn't even in the line. He was afar, he was fully zoomed in, first person, and he was recording the ceremony like he was a wedding photographer or a wedding videographer. And it's really like a nice perspective on it. It looks super good. So I would say go watch that because it looks huge. It looks like we probably had like 150 people out there, but from his perspective, it looks like we had hundreds. Yo, Dick for President, thank you so much, man. $20 donation, reporter indeed. Yeah. Losing that cruel barb hurt, man. I can't seem to get a warrior out of the 20s, man. A warrior is truly just the hardest challenge by a country mile. The hardest hardcore challenge. I'll give it, if this pally dies, I'll probably give warrior another shot, and if I die, I'll go mage or
Rip
something.
Warrior.
Thank you very much for the 20, man. Do you prefer Alliance or Horde? I honestly like them both equally, but like, believe it or not, I think in recent years I've been leaning a little bit more towards the boys in blue. I don't know why. But like for TBC, I'll likely play Alliance. Just wanted to give you a heads up. You still got Warrior Portrait under your face cam. Yeah, thanks, man. I gotta fix it. I can't do it unfortunately right now because I don't have the stream assets on this computer. But I'll fix it for next stream. Thank you for the feedback. Uptime. What's up, J-Mode? We just got started a few minutes ago. 51 minutes. We're just taking it easy, trying to get as much money as possible in the starting zone. We already got one blessed bag. We should have enough money walking out of here too to go buy the mace we need. So that's gonna be exciting. Yeah, we'll have enough for the mace. I'm pretty sure. I think the mace is what, 7 silver, which is expensive for a white mace, but it really slaps.
Need help? Go with honor, friend. Greetings. King's honor, friend.
Well, we'll do that later. We gotta do the workers now, the bandanas. Okay. What happened to the Rogue? Yeah, Rogue hit 60, man. The camera angle is the action camera. TBC Warlock, baby. Shadow Bolts for days. Go for that. Yo, that's another thing, too. I was thinking about maybe going Hunter. Because I might go Hunter for TBC. But it's too good of an opportunity to miss, right? Grace is going Alliance. He's making a no mage. And I want to play with him. We can do dungeons together. And, you know, Nom Nom's on the Alliance, too. I think I didn't want to miss that, you know. Part of me was thinking I'd go Orc Hunter. The thing is, too, people... for some reason, people don't like watching Hunters level that much. I think Paladin could be flashy. You know, we can do some cool stuff on Paladin because people see Paladins as a boring class for a lot of people. They think it's a resident sleeper class. You just sit here and you seal and you auto stuff and you don't really do anything that impressive. And we're going to change that perception. Liz made Horde too good in TBC. Why do you say that though? We've talked about that before as well. Like, why is Horde too good in TBC? Because, you know, when you're talking about specifically the arena meta, it seems like Alliance has stronger arena ratios. Okay, except for Druid. Druid is okay. Druid with War Stomp. All right, you kind of getting me there. But you know, as far as like the priest racials on Alliance, they're better. As far as the rogue racials on Alliance, they're better. You know, in PvE, you know, Seal of Blood. People say that with Paladin, right? With Blood Elf Paladin, Seal of Blood's so good, but you're not going to be like pumping the meters as a red Paladin in TBC. You'll do all right, you know, but like I think that's hardly grounds to say that, you know, they made them too strong. And then Seal of Blood, yeah, but I'm saying you're not going to be like crushing the meters as a red Paladin. So, you know, when people say that they made the racials too strong in TBC, I'm just like, I'm just truly trying to have that conversation to understand why. Why does this look like Diablo 2? Hey man, it's a custom UI. I'm just waiting for some feedback. Is who here feels that TBC the Horde racials are better? Let's like talk about that, because people say that's gonna cause like insane server imbalance come TBC. I really am trying to get some. The Tauren Druids, okay, that's the best case, yeah. Because I actually played a Druid recently in TBC on Endless, and not having War Stomp made you significantly, like, if somebody said that Horde have stronger racials because of Tauren War Stomp, I might actually say, okay, you might be right. Because Druids are the kings of like PvP in TBC, man. They're the absolute kings. And, you know, you're talking about a racial that makes them significantly harder to lock down and kill. I died last night, man. But in high-end arena, Shadow Meld Drink is over War Stomp. Really? Shadow Meld Drink? For what? For which class? Shadow Meld Drink? Can't you just go Moonkin and drink or something? Because the thing is, you know, the best arena Spectre Druid is Moonkin, right? No cap. It actually is. It's called Restokin. So you can drink in that form. You can be a humanoid in that form. You get the armor.
What can I do for you?
But I'm saying, oh, you're saying, yo, because you're invis, yeah. I'm in.
Light bless you.
I'm not like a big pumper like TBC player, so like I don't want to talk out of my ass here. But like we did some arena games, right? We did some.
What
twos.
can I do for you?
I was
Or
we
the
did
Alliance?
Restokin Rogue. Is what we rolled. Navik was the Rogue. I was the Restokin. And the games, I mean, maybe because we had bad gear, it didn't feel like we were dragging. The games are dragging out the super long lengths, and like we were resetting, and maybe I just wasn't good enough to slip away. I really didn't have like the breathing room to Shadow Meld Drink. Because here's the thing, man. As the Druid in TBC, you're the kill target. 90% of the time, you're the kill target, right? Think about TBC Arena. You're always killing the Druid. So, like for me, when we were doing the arenas, all I was doing was like running away, trying to stay alive. Like just trying to travel form around the corner, doing anything I can to get like 1 millisecond of space so I could just barely cling to life. So you're constantly just getting tunneled as a Druid. So think about this. If you're getting tunneled, what's going to be better for you? Shadow Meld Drink? Or is it going to be War Stomp and actually be able to get like a millisecond of breathing room so you can NS Cyclone somebody? You know, or do something, like just get a heal off. I just didn't, I didn't feel that way. Like that was, it was good. Well, you get more drinks, I mean, stops combat longer. TBC arena matches are like chess, equal skill, they go a long time. Yeah. Again, I don't want to talk out of my ass. I'm just trying to give you my own experience playing a Druid. I didn't feel like I had any breathing room. It was so hard to like get a millisecond to yourself because you're always getting tunneled. There's pretty much like no matchup where they're trying to kill the rogue. It was always me. Are you going ret? Yeah, I'm going ret, yep. Have you gotten a hardcore level 60 yet? I can very happily say, my brother, that I have. I have. A lot of that is gear. Yeah, you're saying when people get more resilience, it's going to draw out a lot longer? Yeah, it can be true. Yeah. So you're saying so if you're saying the war stomp racial isn't as good as I thought it would be at that low gear level, then that makes more of a case that the alliance racials are strong. Because what is the strongest racial in PvP in TBC? It's got to be perception, right? Perception is disgusting. I mean, it gives you like the opener in an arena match. Isn't getting the initiative in the opener like everything in arena, and that versus a team with no perception, you're just gonna get the opener on him. You're gonna be able to get that sap on it. Like there's nothing stronger than that. It's funny because in vanilla perception, the human racial is kind of a meme, right? But in TBC, it's like the absolute cheese and the rice. Belf racial, it's not as good as getting the opener. You know, if you're like rogue druid and you're gonna be facing the mirror, you're gonna be facing rogue druid. And so if one team, if you're going rogue druid versus rogue druid, which is like a top tier arena comp, and you get the opener on the other team, you just have a massive advantage. That's our TBC talk. Sick UI, dude, and with the dynamic cam looks great. Thanks, man. It's a little dark, but I kind of like it dark. Elven Forest is usually a little bit more cheerful. The lighting settings, they always have a bit of a drawback. I feel like with my current lighting settings, I still prefer, like, if I was just playing alone by myself in the room right now, I actually prefer this darker look. But on stream, I feel like, the lighting settings that we have makes it a little bit less watchable in the dark. If I had normal lighting settings right now, it would still look pretty damn bright. I always wish WoW was a bit darker, though, cast in a darker light, so it doesn't bother me. I don't always feel like I have to see everything. Need 3 more. Not sure how you level so damn fast. Took me hours to get from 10 to 13. I just leveled a lot of characters over the years, man. I don't level that fast, though. Just getting to meet other speed levelers has reminded me of that. Like, people like Tactics and stuff, there's people like Navik Tactics. These people are just insane. Kind of a goldfish. Anyone get crazy ping spikes lately? It doesn't happen in any other games. Not for me. It's been fine for me. Check this out, though. I know some of you out there might be new to the hardcore community. You see when this message comes in the guild chat, our brave brother, Deacon HC, the warrior, has died at level 7 in Dunbarrow. That's an add-on. So we actually have an official add-on right now, which I think makes us a lot more legit, right? It tracks deaths. It also tracks if somebody respawns. So if you want to get that add-on, you just have to go to CurseForge and just search for hardcore. That'll be the first one. You'll see the logo there and stuff, which is pretty exciting. And, he's working to improve it even further and stuff, so. Why are you bald? I like to make my character look like me as much as possible. That's why I don't make female characters too, right? Because I don't see myself as a female. So in game I try to just, that's what does it for me. Like the immersion, I kind of feel like if this was real life, if WoW was real life, this is how I would want to look and be represented in that world, right? But some people, they have a different perspective. They see their character as like a character in a movie, or they see their character as like a character in a TV show or something, and they're trying to build the story for that character, right? So it's different. What does a starting zone chest even drop, bro? I don't even know. No way, minor healing potions, right? Wait, what? Didn't work? I'm in combat? Okay. What happened to your Alliance Rogue? Alliance Rogue? He's still alive, actually. Yeah, no minor healing potions. He's still alive. Okay, we're done with this. Gotta do a follow-up. I usually never roll female except when it comes to working on dead. You know, for the first time, like, ever, though, if I'm being 100% honest, I felt kind of compelled to make a female character, and it was for the thing that I always never understood. It was kind of for the animations. But I still didn't, though. I don't think I would, but I thought about it for a second. I was like, yo, it kind of looks cool when they do certain flips, or like they do a little spin move or something, but yeah, no. Did the gnome warrior die? Yeah, he's dead, bro. Female undead front flip. Yeah, that was one of the things. So like, you know, my wife made that undead warrior, and I didn't know that, because you don't really see many undead female warriors. You see it on rogues and stuff. Maybe they have the same animation, but when they do a heroic strike as a female undead warrior, did you guys know that they front flip? For some reason, I never really pay attention to that, but they front flip every time. And think about how much times you use heroic strike. You use it all the time, right? So you're just constantly flipping around. It's kind of cool. Same on rogue. So is it every time you sinister strike on a rogue, you flip? Is that true? Troll female, because male. Talk about male trolls posture sucks. Did anybody see what the it may not have been beta, it might have been alpha. Yo, do me a favor right now. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you're gonna have a good crack up at this. Google alpha WoW female troll and then report back.
You need something?
It's alpha or beta, but you'll see what I'm talking about. It's pretty hilarious.
See you later.
This guy's talking about
How
posture.
are you? Good day to you.
I feel like
Safe
you're a little
travel.
bit slumped over, but just go. If you take a look at that, you'll see it's pretty funny because they used to look. They used to look unserviceable.
I buy and trade.
The female trolls. They look like Smeagol or something.
See you around.
They look like a little gremlin or something, like they're living under a bridge. I've seen the alpha female troll model. Yeah, exactly, right? That's what I'm saying. Oh, hold up, Millie Osworth. She's in the back, right? Yeah. You're right. You just looked it up. Look at these people spamming Lamau. That's what I'm saying. Fuck, that's terrifying. Can you imagine playing that? They were beautiful. Wait, you would play that? They thick as fuck. Hey, Tricky, I only have one, though. I just recently got my very first hardcore character to 60, which was a rogue, an orc rogue. Got it a few days ago.
You need something? How are
And
you?
let me tell you, man. When I died on the Gnome Warrior yesterday, it definitely still sucked. Don't get me wrong, because I just watched down like a day playtime down the drain. But there was something special about after you die and you delete and you're looking at a level 60 still in front of you instead of a blank screen. You see a level 60 hardcore. You really don't stress that much anymore. Like, I'm absolutely just chilling, enjoying the game right now. Before, I would have this kind of weight on my shoulders, like, oh my god, I have to start from scratch again. I keep playing hardcore and I can't get anywhere. So, that's nice. I think Grays will be feeling that and stuff too on his gnome. Be able to enjoy the game even more than I already was. Congrats on that, though. Have a nice Paladin run. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Can we get blacksmithing and mining in Goldshire? Anybody happen to know? I think you can get mining there, right? No, I think you can, actually. The blacksmithing is in that little blacksmith area. Did you die offline? No, I died on stream yesterday. I got hosted by Jerome and then... You get both. That is so nice, man. So nice. What are you thinking about going to make Paladin exciting versus what people think about it? I played Paladin and it sucks. So tell me what you think the issues are with Paladin. Like, let's get a little discussion going. What do you guys find like boring or what about Paladin? I'll give you my take on Paladin. So Paladin, in the early levels, and this is not according to me, don't take my word for it, take it from Tommy Salami, take it from Tactics Law, take it from like speed levelers. Tactics in the early, Paladins in the early levels, they fly, they slap, they do really well. They cruise through the first 30 levels. They're one of the like fast, maybe not the 30, like they cruise to 20 for sure. Like they're one of the fastest classes in the game to get to 20 with on a Paladin. Just everything about them, class quests, XP values, just the weapon progression. So in the early levels they soar, right? Also because you're is this guy about to die in the starting zone? Oh my god, dude. Help my brother out. He looks just like me, he's bald. And the thing about the early Alliance zones are like the creme de la creme of questing in Classic WoW, right? They're beautiful. Like all the quests are so well thought out. The zones are beautiful, they're iconic, they're different color palettes. If you don't have fun questing on Alliance 1 to 30, like you probably don't even, I don't know, like it's kind of downhill from there. So that's the 1 to 30, right? Then you get a free mount at 40. So from 30 to 40, I mean, at least for me on the other, it's all about weapon progression too, man. Like if you keep your weapons up to date, I feel like it's pretty fine. You're safe. You have fun abilities. I find the Paladin abilities pretty fun. You actually... so one thing that you get from Paladins is people say the rotation is boring, right? They say the rotation is brain dead. Didn't they have that meme a long time ago where they said, you know, like, you're supposed to, like, jack off and play Paladins or something? I forgot what it was. It was like a forum post. Some guy, like, had an epic meme that went viral saying that, like, Paladins just put a seal on and auto attack. And you can absolutely play a Paladin that way and be serviceable, right? But there's a lot of stuff you can do to, like, you know, get more value out of your class. Like, so if I was really trying right now, and, like, focusing on the game a little bit more, even at this low level, there's stuff you can do, right? So, like, let's think about everything that goes into it. You have to have the right aura on. I have devotion aura. It's the only one I can have on at the moment. You make sure you have the right blessing on. So it's either might or wisdom. So if you're, like, sustained grinding, you would usually use wisdom. But if you're in a position where the mana doesn't matter, it's inconsequential, you can use might. So you have to make a decision there. You have a seal on, right? So you can choose from what seal. If it's a long fight, you judge Crusader, then throw on a righteousness. If it's a short fight, you can just use righteousness. And this is the pre-seal of command era, right? So then the actual, like, thing, if you want to engage, like, properly, so you have to think. So judgment, this ability right here on Teal Day, you don't have to be facing the target, right? So, like, and after you judge, you're gonna immediately auto attack. So what happens is if you judge and you're facing them, you're gonna miss one auto attack. You're gonna lose value from the seal on one auto attack. And with a slow weapon, that's pretty impactful. You're losing a good chunk of damage. So, like, actually, if you're really gonna try to, like, you know, play properly or whatever, you would approach a mob and, like, spin and judge them and reapply the seal before you swing at them. So you do like this, then you reapply. So already that's kind of cool, right? Then you're attacking the mob and you're not losing any value on your seal, right? So then I'm attacking this other guy. Judgment's up, so I'm gonna swing, face the other way, judge, reapply the seal, face towards him. This is already just at this low level. And then once we get Hodge and, like, Seal of Command does bonus damage when the target is either stunned or incapacitated, right? So then you have this cool little finesse where you can use Hodge on them, right? So you judge, reapply, spin around, Hodge them, auto them again. It ends up being like a really nice little combat rhythm. What are the hardcore rules? Go to classichc.net and you'll be able to see it. Judgment isn't on the GCD though, so you can do both at once basically.
Fresh meat.
Correct. But the thing is, like, if I judge him, right, watch what happens. I judge him. See how I didn't get value from the seal? Or I'd have to look in the slow motion. It looked like I kind of did actually that one time. But let me check that again. Yeah, see, I missed the value from the seal there. Because when I hit with the seal, it does 21 plus. I mean, if you're really quick with it, it may not matter. But, you know, that's a really cool thing about Paladin, that, like, positioning wise, you have to, like, face the other way and go like this. And then you Hodge, and then you blast them again with increased damage with Seal Command. And then when you get Repentance, some Paladins think it's unnecessary. A lot of Paladins don't even get Repentance. Like, I don't know if you saw that Paladin leveling guide with Lestor. But for me, I always found it pretty fun because Repentance has a longer range than Hodge, right? So what you can do is you can Repentance from, like, 20 yards away, judge, reapply the seal, attack, like, twice, then Hodge them, then judge again for the bonus Seal Command damage. And it just feels pretty good, the whole rhythm of combat with Paladin. There's so many, like, different abilities. And then here's the thing that I find really... Jesus, man, the respawns. The thing that I really like about Paladins, too, is that once you get up into your 40s, you can opt for a totally different playstyle. Right? Like, you don't have to just swing at stuff with the two-hander. You can actually AoE grind. And not many classes can AoE grind. It's pretty much just Pally and Mage. What other class can AoE grind? In terms of, like, killing actually a substantial amount of mobs, like 5-10 mobs. Really no one. Warlock can't really do it solo. You can do some kind of weird janky AoE grinding as Warlock, where you, like, pre-sack your Voidwalker, summon another one, you know, then cast Rain of Fire, then, like, sack it again, then do another Rain of Fire. But it's unsustainable because you're going to be chewing through the shards. So you're a class that can AoE grind. So for me, when I leveled my last Paladin, I had so much fun with it. You know, we just soared through the early levels. We had nice weapon progressions, and, you know, we were funneling some gear to our Paladin, which definitely makes it more easy. But the levels just melted by. Then once we got up into the 40s, we respec AoE, and that was like a whole new class at that point. You know, you're using different abilities, different playstyle, different itemization. What do you think of Holy Prot Hybrid spec? Late game leveling as a Paladin? Absolutely. That's another really cool amenity of Paladin. You can build the talent specs are, like, really flexible. You can do it in a lot of ways.
Fresh meat.
And actually, one thing I'm excited to do is I might not even need Holy Light. I might not even buy any of this. I'll buy one thing because I have enough for the mace already. I'll buy bubble, I guess.
Light bless you.
So I'm trying to buy that mace as soon as I get the gold shire. Oh, you know what? I'll be able to afford it if I buy one more skill. Let me buy the holy light.
Well met.
Actually,
For the
I
Alliance.
still have quests here. I still have quests here. I don't have Garrett Padfoot, right? Or, yeah, I do. Oh my god, I'm tripping. It's because I grinded so much. Usually, sometimes you're not even 6 before when you're leaving the starting zone, but since we grinded so much,
Fresh
we're in
meat.
such a good spot, like, financially.
Greetings.
Alright.
Go with honor, friend.
Fresh
Druids
meat.
can AoE grind with Barkskin, Hurricane, and Thorns. You can. Yeah, you can. But that's not something that's...
Fresh meat.
That's not... Like, there's only... I feel like there's only a few spots that you could kind of do that, right?
Hello.
And it's on a 1 minute cooldown.
Hey there. See you around.
You can kind of do it, though. Like, there's that spot in Fellwood that I saw some people do it on those elementals. But it's, you know... It's kind of janky, though. You know, Paladin and Mage... Like, Paladin, you can pull 15, 20 mobs. We did it in Dawson's Tears, especially if you have some consumables. Like, you have, you know, Dragon Breath Chili. You have Oil of Immolation, like we were doing, dude. It was so much fun. Shield Spike. In 12 years of playing WoW, I've never played Alliance. It's strange to see this stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, dude. I mean, if you've never played Classic WoW Alliance, it's going to be like a whole new game. About time you started playing Paladin. Yeah, I'm excited. So the spec I'm going to go is Holy Ret. I'm going to go down to get Seal of Command, right? And then I'm pretty much just going to go Holy from that point. No, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go Seal of Command, and then I'm going to get the movement speed increase, 2 points. And then I'm going to go... Oh, then I'll go Holy. So I'll end up getting the full Concentration Aura package and Spiritual Focus probably like by late 20s. It's going to be so nice leveling a Paladin compared to a Warrior, dude. Gotta wait for our boy here. Padlock. What's the advantage of going human over dwarf for hardcore? Really none. Really none. I will say one thing though. One small advantage. For some reason, when you're a dwarf, like you're eventually gonna find your way over to the human lands, right? And for some reason, when you're a dwarf and you're buying your paladin skills in Stormwind, it costs so much money. I don't really understand why, but I guess it's because it's a different reputation technically with the humans, but you go completely broke buying skills in the human capital. So like you almost have to go back to Ironforge, and a lot of times it doesn't make sense to do so because you're just entrenched in the whole Red Ridge, Westfall, Duskwood area. That flying back to Ironforge is a pain in the butt. So that's a small advantage. Also, I think the Alliance Resurrection quest is better. Well, the Alliance. Whoa, this looks back of the box, dude. About to screenshot this. The way his torch looks. Oh my god, someone screenshot. I got sick nerd chills right now looking at that. That was awesome, dude. His torch, though, man. His torch. Where's the AoE music? True, yeah, I don't have it on right now. I can play some Age of Empires music. Good call. It sounds pretty good right now. Alright. I actually still have one quest, but I'm gonna be like 7 by the time I leave here. Awesome. You get my like for nerd chills? Thanks, man. It's not mine. I yoinked that from Artosis. Artosis is like my gaming hero. Yeah, I just love Artosis. The No Warrior died, yeah, man. Is the Hunter Pet 1 life rule still in effect? So that was only for like the tournament we had, the Hardcore Community Cup. It wasn't actually
Fresh meat.
you know, just for the general hardcore stuff. So so a lot of hunters like it. It's one of their favorite things. You know, playing with a mortal pet. They just find it like really immersive to really care about your pet, because when your pet has 1 life, it's probably gonna have a similar effect to when you have 1 life. When you have 1 life, you care about your character more. You try to make your character as strong as possible. You know, etc., etc. So I assume when you make your pet have 1 life as well, you kind of care about the pet more, right? And that sounds kind of cool to me. I mean, I really like the hunter class fantasy the best out of all the class fantasies. It really just appeals to me the most. The thing for me is, and this applies to me in real life. So when you have a pet in real life, this is just a personal thing, right? When it comes to pets in real life, I don't feel that like connection, that connection with the animal, unless it's like a symbiotic relationship. So like, I would find it difficult for me to have just like a pet parrot or like a pet goldfish or something like that if it didn't, because it's not really like helping me in any way, right? It just feels so much better like when the animal's doing something. That's kind of a tangent, but that's why I like dogs a lot, because they actually, you know, provide like a service to you and your family. But anyway, I like the hunter class fantasy, my favorite. So you know, I see an appeal in that, having a mortal pet, like naming your pet and making it as strong as possible. And like, you know, Kigo's playing that right now with the mortal pet. He has like a funeral, like an RP funeral service every time his pet dies. Yeah, like barking when nothing is wrong, true. But that's their job, though, you know. And something is usually wrong when they're barking. They're barking at something. It may not be something that's like gonna really. It may not be something that you may find like a dire threat, but they're barking at something. They don't bark for no reason. When my dogs are barking, they're barking at like cats. They're barking at, you know, mailman. They're barking at like, you know, perceived threats. This UI is insane. Thanks, man. Hopefully in a good way. If you want some great immersive music for leveling, check out the Gothic soundtrack. You know, that's not the first time I've heard that. I've heard a lot of people shilling for the Gothic soundtrack. I might want to check that out. You know, I heard... Okay, so... Hold up, guys. You guys ever heard me, like, kind of bash Final Fantasy in the past? You know, for me, it's something that I wasn't really super nostalgic about. I didn't play it growing up that much, so I didn't have that same nostalgia. So I heard, like, Nom Nom play some of the Final Fantasy tracks on stream the other day, you know, and even though I never really played the games, I kind of feel like I understand a little bit more that game has, like, a special place in some people's hearts, because I feel like the music is really, really good in that game, even though I don't even understand the context towards with, did I just yoink this chest from this guy? Oh. It looks like it cares. The music in Final Fantasy is really nice, I have to say. So like, I almost felt bad even like trying to disrespect that game at all, because it clearly people love that game, right, and hold it in really high esteem.
Fresh meat.
Is there an end game to hardcore, or is it just 60 and restart? Yeah, the challenge is over at 60, so it's a leveling challenge. Now we're experimenting with other stuff too, like we're doing like a Makara type thing. So yeah, the lighting really is back in the box. Check this out. As I approach this, I mean this right here. Let me go back in the box mode for a second. Yeah. Just the way the light peers through is really cool. But, yeah, like, just listen to the music of Final Fantasy. It made me want to give the game a shot, you know? Even though, you know, it doesn't seem like I could get into it in terms of like the art style and stuff, but some of the best video game music composed, IMO, it was really sounding like it. It was making me nostalgic for some unknown reason, even though I never played the game and there's nothing to be nostalgic about. Final Fantasy 7? Yeah. Oh, right, what I was saying about the Makara. So, you know, it's the type of thing that it worries me, right? If we do PvP and we have this Makara thing, and then if we do some kind of dungeons at 60, like, what do you guys think about this? Do you think the hardcore message, the hardcore spirit will get lost? At some, like, right now we're pretty, you know, cohesive with it. It's a leveling challenge. The rules are simple. If you start complicating it and saying there's this PvP aspect to it, there's this dungeon and raid aspect to it, it may be too much. People may not understand what it even really is. You know, now if there was an official hardcore server made by Blizzard or a private server, all that stuff would just naturally fall into place. It'd be no problem, because it would just be like a regular server, but with one life. You know, everything is fair game. BGs, raids, or whatever. But I don't know, if there's a way to pull it off and not like confuse the message and everything, then I'm down. To be honest, Paladins kind of kick ass lower leveling. Oh, they really do. You'll see. And I'm you know, right now already, if Tommy Salami was behind this Paladin, he would be level 10 already. He has the world record for any class, 1 to 10 in 59 minutes 50 seconds on Paladin. They have like a super optimized route. But yeah, we're kind of just chilling. In hardcore, faster isn't always better, and we're taking our time. We're investing in getting a lot of early money so we can buy bags, have our professions going super early. Because the goal, the benchmark for success
I
here is just
supply
surviving.
only
It
the
has nothing to
finest
do with
goods.
speed. In fact, if you go too fast, you might actually hurt yourself. You may hurt your chances. Because if you race up in the
Be
levels
careful.
and you knock out all the low-hanging fruit and you just tempo out through a zone, you may be too weak going into the next zone.
What can I do for you?
And the thing is, too, man, let me tell you another thing, too, about hardcore. Like, going back and doing professions after the fact is
Have a good
such
one.
a pain in the butt because there's no auction house. I tried to re-level alchemy and herbalism. I tried to re-level it on my
Light
rogue.
with you.
I couldn't do it. It was just taking too long. The amount of times I would have to sink like 10,
Light
10
bless
15, 10 hours or something like that to get it up. You know? Because it does take a lot of materials to level up these professions all the way up to like 300, you know? And I was out there just picking Peace Bloom one at a time. It was just feeling like a colossal waste of time. So I think Oni buff is in 12 minutes. Anybody on Blood Sale can confirm. So I might have to race over to Stormwind right now. That'd be sick to get an Oni buff at this low level. Like, really nice. I don't even know if I can get the Stormwind in 12 minutes. Hopefully I can.
Hey there. See you later.
Let's do our best. Because that would make the stream pretty damn fun. Okay, this cloak has got to go.
Fresh meat.
This cloak has got to go, fam. We might be able to make it. 11 minutes. Go is Oni buff in 11 min. Cargo's, your mic volume is low compared to the game and notification volume. Okay, thanks, man. I'll once I get the Stormwind, I'll have a second probably to turn it up. Hang in there. That cloak is awful, right?
Hello.
Man, we got a lot of people. It's the night crowd. We got 459 in Twitch. Got 769 on YouTube. That's insane, guys. I guess it's the weekend, huh? You guys got a couple days off coming up? I'll be playing some WoW next couple days. I'll be up at the farm the next couple days, guys. So I wanted to get a stream in too because I probably won't. Oh god. Watch me talk all this shit about Paladin and die. I may not be able to get the Stormwind super easily, to be honest. That'll be alright. Okay, we got a little squad coming out here. They're gonna get all the aggro on these guys. This guy knows the map, huh?
Fresh meat.
10 minutes to get the Stormwind? Yeah, I really hope there's only buffing in 10 minutes. First time I've seen 100 online. Oni buff in 11 minutes. It looks like Oni buff is in 11 minutes. 10 minutes. Oni buff for real. 10 min. That would be huge. Can you scale the Diablo orbs down? I think you can, but you have to do it inside the Lua itself. But I don't think it's that bad. So in the Lua, because somebody did that, they thought it was too big for them, right? So you can go into the Lua and you'll see something where it just has a value like 1.3, and you just have to change it from 1.3 to like 1.0 or something like that. And I think it's that simple. You just save the text file. I'm sure it's been asked, but what happened to the warrior? He is dead, brother. Alright, what can we do here at this level in Stormwind to get ourselves success? Oh, could we do fishing? We could get it just for a few minutes. No, let me pick up professions. I'll pick up blacksmithing. I'll pick up mining, even though we can get it in Goldshire. Oh my god, look at this, dude. Look at that look at that hand of rag though with these settings. Is that just me or is that slapping your mother right now? Like just looks wise. Dude's got the Dire Maul costume with this big ass hammer. Cheese and macaroni right there. Look at that. Yo, Something Wong with the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it, Something. Supporting myself and the hardcore community in a big way, man. Welcome, everybody. Show some love to Something if you got a sub. Looks sweet? Yeah. Huge, right? I can't believe I can't believe how many people have those epic weapons now. Anybody here have an epic weapon? I've never gotten like an epic, I mean not an epic weapon, like a legendary weapon. I've never gotten one in my life, man. I feel like if I ever got a legendary weapon, I would just never take it off. Like no joke, not even.
Fresh
Hey there.
meat.
See you
Never
around.
unequipped.
Fresh meat.
You got one idle time? Which one do you have? I forgot about these quests. These quests are kind of nice. This quest in here, you never get this quest in time. It's always gray by the time you get to Stormwind. I'm actually going to be able to turn this in. It's a level 2 quest. That's hilarious. I'm going to be able to get some decent XP from this. I think. Where is this dude? I think he's on the other side.
Fresh meat.
What's the hardcore server sales? What do you mean by that? Waiting for Nax, I got Prio on Perp, Antioch. Nice. Couldn't get the second binding to drop, hate to see it. Let's see how much XP this
Good
gives. I
day
don't
to
even know.
you.
85.
How are you?
Some copper. Can I get a follow-up? Package for Thurman? Yo, we might have done something for science just
Fresh
now.
meat.
I think the entire Alliance community has always wondered how much this quest gives if it's not gray. We just figured it out, dude. For science, 85. Because nobody ever comes to Stormwind at this time. It just makes no sense. By the time you get here at 10, it's gray. And it's not even worth it. The AoE OST is absolutely slapping. You love to see it. What level has he gotten to on this Paladin? I am level 6 at the moment. So we just started a second ago. Is the hardcore server still Bloodcell Buccaneers? Yes, sir. Or yes, ma'am. Yes, it is.
Fresh
Everybody
meat.
watching right now is more than welcome to join. So, we pulled the trigger, guys. We made the second guild.
I buy and trade.
On the server, so that's pretty exciting. Let's see if we have any more room in the guild now. Now that we did that, 111 members online on the Alliance. Is this real life, dude? What? Yeah, this community is. Yeah, we're already back up to 900 plus. We might need 3 guilds, man, at this point. They purged 200 members. We're back up to 929, and there's 111 on. So we made a second guild. Yeah, all these people out here on Bloodcell. Yeah, there's got to be an Oni buff soon, right? So we made a higher level guild for Bloodcell. So the reason why we made a higher level guild is, one, we were outgrowing the guild, so we had to, right? Like we just had to. We were trying to purge people as much as possible who were inactive. Like even if they're inactive for like a week, had to kick them out, because you can just get an invite back whenever you come back online. So there was that, but also there's just such a huge amount of people in there that drama and stuff was happening in the guild chat and it was degenerating. So we needed to break it up a bit. So we made one guild that it's almost like a progression system. Once you get to level 25, you can drop guild and get invited up to like the Major League guild. I think it's kind of cool. It has like an in-game progression. You feel like you're getting somewhere. You know, you're making it. You're part of another like elite group or whatever. It's kind of cool. And the reason why we chose that level is because the meeting stones for those first dungeons, they end at 24. So it makes sense that like people would be finding groups for Dead Mines, they'd be finding groups for Wailing Caverns, you know, and then after that's done, you know, they pretty much they move on to the next guild. What do you think the hardest class would be to complete in a hardcore run? Absolutely Warrior, man. Warrior is so rough. It really is. I can't seem to get one out of the 20s. I've gotten one to 29 and a few bubbles away from 30, a few bubbles away from sweeping strikes, and just wasn't able to close it out. Yep. Oni buff on a pally would be hot. Yo, for sure. And we're about to get this nice big slapper mace. I've been hyped to see you rock a hardcore Paladin. Thing is, yo, do I just grind when I get Oni buff? Probably not. The quests are so dense in the early zones. We'll just do quests, and it'll be more fun on stream. But Oni buff on these super low level characters. Some of you out there in the chat may not have seen that before. When I first got Oni buff on a low level character, I'll tell you about it. Some people remember about what happened. I was level 14. I'll never forget it. Level 14, and I just got Oni buff is scuffed. No way. No, no one has it. Buff in 3 min or no? Let me ask around. So I was level 14. Yeah, you remember that, right, Space Gnomes? I was level 14. I just got fresh scimitars, which are white weapons you can buy from this dude. Here, I'll show you the weapon. Saw it on the way in. I got these weapons right here. Weapons merchant.
Open for business.
Scimitar.
Fresh
These weapons at 14 on the dot on Rogue are just unbelievably strong. Like, I know some of you out there know what I'm talking about. So I just turned 14. I just got 2 scimitars. I go to Westfall. Payo drops 2k people on me with the host. Biggest host I ever got in my life to this day. We had Oni buff. We were just one-shotting
Have
stuff.
a good one.
And I felt so strong that I ran to the nearest cave. I just basically sprinted to this nearest cave and just killed myself. I felt like I could kill anybody, like one-shot anybody, and the Oni buff curse was born. Raids are your death curse? True. It's true. Yesterday, I got a big host and died too. Just missed my boat for the Oni buff. You hate to see it. I don't know if we're gonna get it. Somebody was saying there was Scott.
fresh meat.
Let's go. Yes, it's going down. Might reset now. Big ass raid. There's too many people here for there not to be an Oni buff. Look at this. Oh my Lanta. Never seen so many people in my life on Blood Sale. Actually looks like a poppin' server right now. Does your guys' Stormwinds look more crowded than this? This is a low pop server. This is like the middle of the night too. Oh, this looks back in the box. Torches look amazing with these light settings. It honestly looks like a totally different game. Yo, is this guy in an RP set? Yo, check this guy out. This is a character. This is a player right now. Yo, that's so cool. You guys see this? He's like a miner right now. He even has like a candle on his helmet. This game doesn't even look like WoW right now. Yo, this guy, I have to see what kind of gear this guy has. That's like the coolest RP set I've ever seen. Let me see. 60 Dwarf Warrior. Dude, you gotta give him some props, man. He has regular mining pick and Grayson's torch. Oh, this is from Westfall. That's the item you get from the lighthouse, right? And then he's got Expert Gold Miner's helmet. Blue overalls. That's hilarious. Yo, points for creativity, man, I gotta say. Green linen shirt. Yeah, this doesn't seem too hard to pull off. It's just a few items, but it goes a long ways.
Fresh meat.
That's pretty sweet. What the heck is going on? We're hoping to get an Oni buff right now. That was points for creativity, though. That's a really good one. Yo, one thing that was kind of... dude, every single fire, flame, torch, glow effect with these light settings looks so back of the box that I just get speechless every time I see an effect like this. I don't know about this Oni buff. It's supposed to be right now. What do you guys think, chat? You think it's dropping? All these people wouldn't be standing out here for no reason, right?
Fresh meat.
What servers are good to level on? Looking for a community? Hey man, if you're looking for a community, the hardcore community is probably one of the strongest communities in the classic WoW scene right now. I feel like a lot of communities have fallen apart, so... Why is it called Back of the Box? So, you know, when you were a little kid, right, and you wanted to go buy a game, you know, just think back 2004, back when WoW was coming out. Oh baby, here it comes, here it comes. Oh, let's fucking go, boys. I'm gonna need some blessed runs in the chat real soon. Hold them though, hold them though, hold them back. Not yet, not yet. Not yet. Do I get Oni buff if I'm just in the very edge of the city? I want to get max value from this. Oh, I got it. Blessed runs, blessed runs. Let's go, dude. I don't even know what's gonna happen right now. I honestly don't know what is gonna happen. We're about to just NPC delete.
Fresh meat.
I was gonna do kind of a short stream. Plans have changed, boys. We're going for 2 hours. 2 hours more for sure. Yup. So, when you're a little kid, right, back in the day, and you wanted to buy a game, we didn't. I mean, there might have been the internet, but let's be honest, you probably didn't look at reviews on the internet for the games. You would just look in the back of the box and look at the screenshots there and see if it looked cool. So whenever we see a nice sight in the game that looks really like picturesque or makes the game look really nice, say back to the box. The Blessed Run. Is this music in your game or the stream? It's not in the game. I'm playing it in the background. It's Age of Empires 2. Is there a place I can see the rules? Yeah, man, I got you. So I'm going to Gold Try right now to buy the white weapon. ClassicHC.net. There you go. Yeah, so this buff, for those of you who may be new to the game or whatever, increases critical chance of spells by 10%. Can judgment crit too? That's a spell, right? So my judgments of righteousness can yo, do you just get insane value as a paladin? Critical strike chance of spells by 10%, melee and ranged by 5%, so all my right clicks, and then gives you 140 attack power. Pretty sure it can, right? Oh my Lanta, dude. This is about to be a massacre right now. We're about to massacre some kobolds. So Paladin, like Ret Pally gets... That's the cool thing about Ret Pally. I know people say it's a meme in Classic, but one of the cool things you got to admit is that pretty much you can get all the benefits from the melee buffs, and you can also get all the benefits from the caster buffs. So if you have like a big pump or Red Paladin, they can get like value from every single buff in the game.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
You know, you see what I'm saying? Like a I'm pretty sure like if S-Fan or some of like the people who like really try on Paladin,
Hello.
they probably have greater Arcane Elixir and stuff, right? Greater Arcane Elixir,
Have a good
Oni
one.
buff. What else? Maybe Flask of Supreme Power. Did they use Flask of Supreme Power? Probably, right? They probably do. Dude, that's insane. Don't buy. Oh, I have to buy the weapon. No, I want to get max effect from the buff. So I'm definitely gonna buy the weapon. All right. Armor and shield crafter.
Hey there.
No,
Safe
this
travels.
guy. Where's the weaponsmith at? Yo, everybody's got the same idea. All the hardcore characters.
Step on up.
Wooden mallet. Yo, can we get some PogChamps or some blessed runs or whatever you got for me in the chat for the double the DPS with the Oni buff right now? 7 silver investment.
Safe travels.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
I supply only the finest
really
goods.
don't.
See you later.
I really don't know what's gonna happen right now. We may just straight up delete and we might one-shot stuff. It might be a judgment plus a right click and stuff might just fall over dead.
How are you?
Not even joking.
You need something?
This white weapon is the strongest white weapon, I'm pretty sure.
See you later. See you around.
Let me get my own.
King's honor, friend.
I'm just gonna sell
Go with
everything.
honor, friend.
Oh, can I afford a pouch too?
For the Alliance.
Okay. Alright, I think we got all the quests. Oh man, I think it's time. It's time. Wait, that's a gold shire in an RP realm, right? Isn't that supposed to be like where all the back of the box with the torch?
What can I do?
That's
for
where all
you?
the like the shady
You
like
need
ERP
something?
and stuff is supposed to be going on, right? This is actually there was none of it going on in there. In Goldshire, it was 100% civil in there.
Need help?
You know,
Go with
I think
honor,
a lot of
friend.
us, when you hear RP server, you think there's gonna be like a female night elf druid surrounded by other druids in cat form or something, right? Yo, look how chill it is in here. 100% fine. We just got a gnome dancing. Hell yeah, dude. Blood cell for the win. All right, let's go kill some stuff.
Fresh meat.
All right, this is our first target right here, the boar. Is he gonna get one-shotted? Let's get your predictions, boys. 2 right clicks or 1? Let's see.
Fresh meat.
Clip it, dude. Clip that shit, dude. That's insane. Never been so excited for level 7 gameplay in my life, dude. What the fuck? Who saw that right there, bro? Oh my god. Odie buff on level 7. Oh, that's hilarious, man. My dog concurs. Yeah, the warrior's dead, man. He's toast. I knew he was gonna get one shot. I kind of knew, man. I kind of knew. Just grind as many mobs as you can. The thing is that the stream doesn't want to see that, man. We gotta do some quests. It's okay. Like, the quest density is so high in the starting zones. Dude, this is the best start. Like, for... You just make a new character, you get Oni buff, and... Oh my god. It's just amazing. What do you think? One shot on this kobold? Good night. Not even a joke though. It's not even it's not even a saying. Like they actually do get one-shotted. Alright, this guy might get two-shotted. Still though, insane. I'm just gonna be running through this mine like a freaking maniac. Oh my god, this is so much fun right now. Help you out, brother. Getting linen cloth already. Huh? Not even scared of a cave. Hogger time? Yo, I could probably destroy Hogger right now, even at level 7. Should we try? Nah, let's just quest. We'll get up to Hogger soon, I bet. Man, this mine is gutted right now. What do we need in here? Gold dust, candles. Alright, here we go. Good night. Is RFC possible for Alliance? Nah, man. No way. No way. Is there a way? I mean, there's no way, right? There's no way you could do RFC. I wonder if that's ever been done. Like in the history of WoW, what do you guys think? You think an Alliance group has made it to RFC? You would have to be like Paladins with swiftness bots. Right? You would have to be... I'm talking about like a level appropriate RFC group as Alliance. I don't think it's ever been done. Even if you had like every access to every item in the game. I don't know if it could be done, man. You would have to... Because the guards, right? You'd have to like run to the gate and then wait till the last possible second.
Excellent.
Before the guards aggroed, and then bubble and like swift the spot and run for it. But I don't think you would make it, man. Oh, on Death Run. Oh, yeah, on Death Run. Okay, yeah. I was for some reason I just like think about the game in a hardcore context now. No, you're right. So it's been done all the time, I bet. We'll just... Light of Balloon swiftness spots. Yeah, this whole cave looks amazing. Look at the Gold Tooth. This guy has killed many hardcore characters, man. But he's no match for us. Big Chad Pally with Oni buff. Good night, Gold Tooth. My whole game just looks back in the box. Make sure you guys are watching 1080p 60 frames, by the way. Some of you get defaulted to 720. It looks way better in 1080. Oh, baby. The whole game looks back in the box right now. Oh my land to Georgia. This might be it. I honestly think we're getting a 60 on this run. Small green pouch. That means we have 2 pouches already and Oni buff. Does it get more blessed than that? How could it even possibly be more blessed?
Fresh meat.
Level 7 have Oni buff and 2 pouches. I don't know if we can get more. I don't think it's even possible to get more blessed than that, honestly. I really do. Yeah, the warrior died yesterday, man. He died to Murlocs. There's a clip on my Twitch if you want to take a look at the sad
Fresh meat.
sad demise of our warrior, of our gnome. Level 25, one shot. See ya. Oh my god, this is a hell of a way to get over your last character, right? Oni buff out here, 2-tapping stuff, 1-tapping stuff. Holy. And the thing is, I don't have to really worry about playing with action cam on Pally. It's okay. I have so many oh shit buttons that like we can just play zoomed in, experience the game in like a really beautiful way, feel immersed, and we don't have to sweat it that much. We have bubble, we have bop, we have freedom, we have heals, 0 pushback. Pretty much just living the good life on Paladin, right? And now I know that was anybody watching the stream last night when I was playing the warrior? I gotta get to Menethil early because in Menethil Harbor, first of all, they sell insane amount of potions there. Like the level 15 potions, and then also there's one guy there,
fresh meat,
that he sells 2 of each of the green big slapper 2-handers in there. Oh, are we done? Oh, I still need gold dust. So he sells 2 of the executioner swords, and he sells 2 of the other one. I forgot what it's called. It looks like a Shadow Fang. Somebody's gonna know what it's called. But he sells 2 copies of them, so I want to get over there early and buy all those potions out and buy those weapons early. Because the thing on Paladin, we can spend money early. We don't have to worry about the mount. Executioner Sword huge for dead mines? Yeah, man. Absolutely. And we're gonna be tanking dead mines with the 2-hander. No sword and board, no needed. When you guys think of Paladin, well, pretty much everybody knows at this point that Paladins can tank dungeons like well, right? But I think not everybody knows that you can just tank like pretty much every dungeon with the 2-hander in ret. You don't have to do anything weird. So we'll show you that type of stuff. Why do you need 2 2-handers? You don't. But I'm saying the reason why is because they're usually sold out, right? Antonio Pirelli gets a lot of customers, right? He's walking through this big area. He has a lot of clientele, Antonio Pirelli, you know. So this one dwarf though, he doesn't have much clientele, and he's like Walmart. He's like Costco. He's got 2 of each. Did Red Sonja die? Unfortunately, she perished. Yeah, for some of you guys thinking, you know, maybe it gets easier in the 50s or something, or like, you know, once you get to a certain point, you're too big to fail. Today, we lost someone from from that amazing Marathon run, a big friend of the channel, someone who's been here from the very start of the hardcore community. Shout out to Red Sonja. She was devastated, man. She lost her, dude, she was devastated. She lost her mage at 56 and 90% into 56. It's just insane, dude. Just got the Cobalt Shovel. It's definitely worse than whatever I have. This thing slaps. Cobalt Shovel is what? Let's see. 3 DPS. Oh man, I'm having so much fun right now, guys. 11 out of 10 fun right now. Oni buff. Getting some small pouches, blessed pouches. This is amazing. And I feel really comfortable on the Paladin class. I really do. So.
Good day to you.
I feel pretty relaxed. Just having a good time. I wonder if he's playing Classic. Oh, we're playing Classic, yeah. This is Classic. Should I roll an Undead Warrior? I mean, you're asking the wrong person. I'm not a huge fan of the Undeads that much, personally. But some people love them. I just started using the action cam and it's like a different game. Yeah, man, I feel you. I feel you on that. For sure. You got a green drop? Oh, it was an enchanting thing for minor mana. So if I get a Swiftness Potion drop, because you know, yo, this is one thing that I learned yesterday in the guild. Swiftness Potion recipe can drop in this mine. It can drop from like any mob, but it surprised me that the mobs that are so level, like level 5 and 6 in there, can drop it. But it can. Somebody in the guild got it yesterday. Off a Kobold in there. If Swiftness Potion drops, we'll probably just go Alchemy. The Rogue survived. He made it to 60.
Hey there. Hello.
Undead is amazing for warrior leveling. Cannibalism is really nice. You basically never have to buy food for sure. But at the same time, man, you get the Longjaw Mud Slappers. If you buy lots of Longjaw Mud Slappers, you could probably use Longjaw Mud Slappers all the way till 30. You know, you would be feeling the age a little bit, you know, once you got into the high 20s, but you could still use the Slappers all the way to 30. And, you know, so like then you don't really need cannibalism from like...
Hello.
You pretty much don't need cannibalism at that point. Because cannibalism will save you on food, for sure. But if you can just buy Mud Slappers, then you're fine, right? Did you unintentionally make your human look like you? No, I tried to make him look like me as much as possible. Hey, Cars, what's your plan with the Rogue now? Are you gonna try to never die on it? I'll probably just keep it alive till TBC. I got my confirmation from the GM, for those of you wondering. I got the ticket back, finally. It took like 5 days, but it was worth it.
Well met.
So,
Go
probably just carry him
honor.
into hardcore TBC. And we'll get to 70 without dying, something like that. Alright, let's just heart the Goldshire. Let's make use of this. I kind of just want to kill Hogger's bitch ass at 7. Nah, it's okay. We'll wait a little bit. The ticket from the GM. Yeah, you can create a ticket for the gym. I don't think they like doing it, maybe.
Well met.
I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. See, the thing is on Paladin, too. Do I really need cooking? I probably should, yeah, on hardcore. Yeah. And I need to buy bags, like, right now. This is the perfect opportunity, man. Yeah, 5 silver. This is the time. Buy another bag right here. Oh man, we're investing in inventory so early. It makes me so happy. You almost have full 6 slots already, level 7.
What can I do? See you later. You
Getting some
need
nice
something?
candlesticks. I might even think 8 here. Got 2 silver again. Might even be able to get the last 6 slot. We'll see. Yeah,
Well
this
met.
run
For the Alliance. Need
might
help?
even be more blessed than the
Be
gnome
careful.
run, honestly. Just got a 8 bag and 6 bag drop back to back. Blessed run. At what level?
Hello. See you around.
Okay, we're not gonna ding quite yet. You know, I could just kill like 2 things though and ding 8 and train. It's probably worth it. Kill like a boar or 2. Just like at South Park. There's a spider. Fargus, was the GM also able to verify it? No, they couldn't. They couldn't verify the no AH, which was a bummer. I thought that they would, because you would think that they would have access to that information, right? As a game master, aren't they constantly policing RMT and stuff like that to make sure people aren't buying gold? The fact that they don't, it almost is like empowering to people that are doing RMT, because apparently the GMs don't have access to auctions, unless they're just like not allowed to give you the information or something. I don't know. Hey, what's your talents gonna look like? We're just gonna go ret up until like 22, and then we're gonna go get spiritual focus after. Because I'm gonna get 20, get seal command, and then I'll get the 2 points in movement speed, and then we'll go get spiritual focus and holy. Minor healing potion. Okay, I'm in. Okay, like literally the most blessed run I've ever done in my life. Oni buff, level 6, pouches for days. Bought the mace on the dot when I got the Goldshire. You get a minor healing potion off a random humanoid, and they might check it when they hear something about it. Yeah, I mean, what do you think Blizzard? Do you think Blizzard likes hardcore? There's really nothing to hate on. That's the thing. So I would hope that they would support us. You know, if we do get on their map, you know. Unless it becomes a thing, because I mean, it's only been like 6 people that have gotten to 60 on hardcore, you know, like so far. Maybe if it became a big thing, everybody was hitting 60 and it was annoying the GMs like crazy, then maybe they would stop answering the tickets, but I don't know, man. There's hardcore in Diablo. Yeah, exactly. They came up with the name. Is that classic or BFA? This is classic.
Fresh meat.
Looks pretty good though, huh? Okay, we're level 8. Let's train some pally skills. Where's the Paladin at? Over here, right? There he is.
What can I do for you?
What do we get at 8? Parry. Oh my god, Paladin is busted, dude. You get Parry? Dude, we get Hodge? Oh my god, what is this class? This class is amazing. Still the Crusader already, too? I don't think I need this, though, but I'll just get it. It's fine.
For the Alliance.
I'm rich. Okay, put this on. Control 1. Let me test it. Yep. Oh, dude, the bubble looks back at the box with these settings, too. What else? Hodge on Q, of course. Still the Crusader on 2. We got 2 ranks of Holy Light. Rank 1 and rank 2. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Pretty blessed run. Yeah, the gnome died, Russ, yeah. Yeah, the bubble's really short at this early level. I think they'd enjoy people playing the game in a different way. Yeah. I mean, this community is probably one of the most wholesome communities in Classic right now. Did anybody see that Mad Season video? He came out with the video that was basically talking shit about the whole Classic community. I mean, there's a lot of truth in it for sure. But, you know, I feel like the community... I mean, how do you feel about the overall Classic WoW community? Is it like he says? Is it all toxic? I'm a little bit out of the loop. I just stay in my lane here. I'm just playing hardcore pretty much. I'm just exclusively playing hardcore. I love it.
Fresh meat.
So, like, I don't know. Like, we could be in the situation where the community feels so good to us, but like everybody playing the game outside of like hardcore is having a horrible time. I don't know. I think Mad Season nailed it. Look, normally I would be terrified of these Murlocs. Not today, though. Not today. Classic is somehow more toxic than retail. Do you play both? Alright. Crystal Kelp Fronds. We gotta go to this mine too, okay. Man, Elwyn is just so nice, dude. I wish Elwyn lasted longer. Anybody else agree? I wish you could stay in Elwyn for
Fresh meat.
15 at least. It's so sad that it's only 12. Such a nice song. Ah, yes, a fresh character. Feels good, man. Hell yeah. Yo, the Findorny. The Findorny with 31 viewer host. Dude. The Findorn 1, or the Findorny. Yo, thank you so much, man. That's a new name for me. I will definitely check out your stream. You write that down. Are you, yo, welcome everybody from Findorn or Findorny stream, man. What were you playing, man? You playing Classic? Playing Hardcore? That's a lot of people, man. Thank you very much, bro. I'm going for the chest, boys. We're walking into the belly of the beast here. I don't care if I have to fight 10 Murlocs. I'm strong enough as Pally. Dude, Paladin is busted! What other class can do this? I'm fighting 5 Murlocs at the same time! Okay, this might be too much. This might be too much. This might be too much. Can we heal? Can we heal? I don't know if I can heal with this many on me. This might be too much. We have potion, though. I think we're fine. Holy shit, dude. Let me kill this one more. That's not mana, right? Imagine dying at level 8. Okay, we're fine. Didn't have the potion again. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Yo, what other class can genocide a whole Murloc encampment at this level? I mean, it's because I have Oni buff, though, right? But still, that's pretty... Dude, how many Murlocs was that? That might have been a world record. Level 8 killing spree. Oh my god. The Findorn and the tier 1 sub, too, man. Yo, thank you, man. These Murlocs are just falling over behind me. Findorn. We just finished an Among Us stream, but I started a Troll Hunter this morning. Yo, thank you so much for the tier 1 Findorn. I'll get you back, brother. So are you gonna try hardcore, or are you just gonna get into classic for the first time? Okay. Just get a green sword worth 2 silver, 44 copper. Like, unbelievable find. I mean, this...
Fresh meat.
I don't want to get too ahead of myself here because our gnome died, but this run is beyond blessed. We need a new term for this run, man. Oh, of course it's blessed. We're playing a Paladin. Oh, it makes sense. Okay. No, it makes sense. I feel invincible. I just want to run into every Murloc. Where's all the Murlocs at? Let's go. Blaze for days. We already hit 61 times. Who cares? I'm fighting all the Murlocs, dude. Take me to their chieftain. Take me to the head Murloc in charge. I got beef with him. You can get these hands. Where's the Chief Murloc? Chief Murgle Gurgle. You can get these bald hands. Oh my god, here they come. Here they come, here they come. The hordes of Murloc. Let's go, boys. This Paladin has big dragon balls. Yo, after hitting 60 on the rogue, man, I'm ready to risk it for the biscuit, dude. I'm about to try to solo dead mines. I don't even care. I don't even need to heal. Let's go. Nothing can kill us, man. It's impossible to die right now. Alright, that's a lot of Murlocs. Okay, maybe we can... that is kind of a lot of Murlocs. Oh, my land, dude. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I have bubble, too. Oh, and we got help out of nowhere? 53 health? Okay, we're fine. I can bubble. I had bubble. Don't worry, I was fine. Thank you. We got saved by a hardcore brother. Feels Alliance, man. Let me hook you up with a nice buff, man. Oh, imagine playing a class that can buff other people and help them on their adventures. Imagine. Not playing a rogue, not playing a warrior, dude. Like, that's just like I forgot what that's like. You know, playing hardcore rogue and hardcore warrior. It feels amazing, man. Nah, it's the blessed run right now. We're playing a Paladin, for Christ's sake. Paladin is nice for PPC? Exactly, dude. Dude, I mean... I feel like this was our first Epic Gamer moment. We pretty much just went into this Murloc village, this Murloc community, and just cleansed them from the land. And this is the Crystal Lake. Like, this is an iconic place, and wow, we just came in here and we just straight up genocided their whole Murloc little village. Man, feels Paladin, man. Courtesy of the Oni buff. For the light, exactly. You got swiftness potion recipe. Don't it. What? What did I just say like 1 second ago? Yo, what? I'm gonna have to I've used up all of my RNG, dude. Like we're dying at like level 12 or something, bro. We're gonna get like I got this before I even traded blacksmithing, before I even trained skinning. Is this rigged? Is J. Allen Brack watching over us right now, like pulling levers in the Blizzard headquarters? What the fuck is going on right now? That literally could not have come at a better. I mean, I don't know what to say. We're looting green swords. We're genociding Murloc villages. We're getting linen cloth. We have candles. We have Oni buff, man. 2 hours on it still. Golly. Alright, well that settles that. I'm going alchemy. Swiftness pot on Pally, like there's literally no way I die. I would bet $1,000 I don't die right now. Like if Drinky were to come in here and bet me $1,000, I would take that bet. I'm not even joking. There's no way we die on this guy. Divine run. Is this WoW Classic? Yeah, this is WoW Classic. This is the most blessed run, man, I'm telling you. J. Allen crack. No, everything is going right now. What else could possibly go right? Let's see if it happens. If this is truly the blessed run. This is the transcended run. The God run. Oh, God. No longer the blessed run. This is the divine run. True, it's fitting for Pally. Need a new emote, man. What could even go more right? I really don't know. This is probably in the entire game the best thing that could have dropped for us. Especially given the nature of Pally. Right? Because Paladin's biggest weakness is what? Mobility. You have terrible mobility. If you're PvPing as Paladin, you just get kited around like a moron all day. Now, we get Swiftness Potion on Paladin, dude, forget about it. Bubble Swiftness Spot, I don't think you die. I really don't think anything in the game can kill you if you bubble Swiftness Spot.
Good
Unless
day
you're
to you.
deep in a cave,
Have a good
right?
one.
If you're deep in an alien, bug cave, then maybe, because you're
What can I
bubbling
help you
out.
with?
But yeah, we're going alchemy, and I'll have enough to buy another 6 slot right now. Okay, I'm keeping the earth root then. Keeping the earth root, selling the mushrooms. Keep the wolf meat. Yo, and we have full 6 slot pouches.
Light bless you.
What's my played? Let me see. This is world record 6 slot pouches. 1 hour 45 minutes, and I have full 6 slot pouches and a swiftness pot recipe and an Oni buff. Oh my god. This FAP and Freedom Share CD.
Hey there.
No, but they would overlap each other, right? Like why would you need that? World record 6 slot pouches obtained. Go get herbalism. Is herbalism in here though? Don't tell me that Goldshire is that OP that you have mining, blacksmithing, and herbalism in here. I want to make use of this Oni buff. I'll ask the garden. Let me see. There's no way.
Greetings.
Profession trainer. Herbalism.
Be careful.
Oh, it's up in that little hut. Yeah, no, I'm not getting that right now. It's fine. Let's make use of this Oni buff, and then I'll get it after. Alright, so we're going to the mine. That's actually insane, right? Look at my bag slots already, man. So crazy right now. And swiftness pot? It doesn't get better than this. Hands down the best hardcore start you've ever had, right? And you've seen probably a lot of them, Zeppelin. You've been here for a while. Check out back of the box the blessing looks when I put it on. I knew Paladin was gonna look cool with the action cam. And like the slow two-hander, and like it might be the class that looks the best on the action cam, honestly. And to be the one that's kind of the most appropriate for action cam too. Because you're doing melee damage, so you get to still see nice animations connecting, the nice thud of a mace on a Murloc skull. But then you also get a little bit of spell too. You get to see the holy spells and the blessings. Yeah, Paladin looks nice, man. I'm into it. I like how it looks like me too. This is as close as I could get it. You know, because I have brown eyes. They didn't really have brown eyes. I don't even know what colors this guy's eyes is. But yeah, this is pretty much me in game right now. All right, let's run to this mine. $92 damage. Good night. How to enable action cam again? It's /console for space action cam space full. Bubble, Swift Pot, Runaway, Live. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Once we get Swiftness Pot and Bubble, nothing kills us, man. We're getting hardcore 60 on this guy. Like I would speak more confidently on that than any other class, even Hunter or anything like that. Now that we have Swiftness Spot and Bubble, it's kind of game over already. Our fate in the annals of history is sealed. Warrior's dead, bro. Anyone have a list of add-ons I'm using? If you go to my my YouTube channel, you'll see a whole guide on how to set it up like this, man. Still got 2 hours on only buff. All right, nice. Making just the lighting of these kids. There you go. Got a nice 3 pull here. Let's go. Easy clap. 3 kobolds. Let's go. $61 health. Don't worry, I got my trigger finger on the bubble. Don't worry, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. Trigger finger on the bubble. Check out this heal too. I haven't played a class in self-healing in so long. Watch. I know you guys tasted that delicious holy healing goodness right there. Pretty much full heal with a small little cast. Compare this to Warrior, dude. Oh my god. That was juicy. Should we go kill the elite or the rare back here? Okay, this is one of the most back of the box moments though. I saw this the other day on stream. Check this out. How back of the box is this? You see the lighting, warm ambient glow, and then we transition into this green spider cave looking area. This looks like WoW 2 right now. Right? This is like WoW 2. The other day I forgot why I was here. I was here for some reason. I think I was here on the gnome, right? But you see how these kobolds move? They're trapped in the webs, but they move. It's kind of freaky, man. The lighting is insane. Look, their heads move as I walk by, and like you can see their little candles burning in the wall. See, look at his head move. Kind of spooky, right? Oh, somebody killed the elite or the rare. Oh, it's a chest. Nah, I didn't earn the chest, man. I got an RP as a paladin. A paladin wouldn't take the chest. This guy wants the chest so bad. You can see what he's trying to do, man. That's kind of now I kind of want to yoink it from him. Moving over to the chest before he even kills the guy. That guy's greedy, man. Oh, this guy's still up. Level 11 though. I think I can take it, dude. I think I can take it. I have cleanse, right? Did I buy cleanse? I did. Purify. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Purify on R. Oh, it's so fun playing Pally. Drop a green one time. No green, but some nice money. Take it. My Paladin adventure is already super fun. Let's get out of here. Getting too cocky? Nah, man. We're a Paladin, dude. We don't die. Strongest class. YouTube stream was down? Really? For a second, was it? It's dead. Look on Twitch or his Discord if he's playing some new. The gnome is dead. Oh yeah, the gnome is dead, yeah. If you see me playing a new character, guys, just to let you know, for like future reference, if I'm playing a new hardcore character, like the other one probably died. Just assume the other one died.
Fresh meat.
Oh god, dude. Paladin is such a breath of fresh air, honestly. After playing these melee classes that can't heal, I can't even explain it in words. Just the fact that you can heal yourself, you have powerful oh shit buttons that'll guarantee that you'll be able to heal yourself, is just such a nice feeling. There might be a chest back here, let's go check. Nope. I like being in caves as a paladin. Be terrified in any other class, but I'm just chilling as a paladin. Feel right at home. I'm so strong. Do you play with the controller? No, I don't. Why does it look like I do? No, I play with just regular keyboard. I'm a lefty though, so you know, that always freaks people out. I'm a lefty. So I play with my keyboard all the way. Ooh, magic candle. Isn't this an item that's good for something? Yo, whoa, dude, this is an Alliance exclusive content right here. Some people farm these, right? Even level 60 Paladin farms this, right? Magic candle, so they can pull, because Paladin doesn't have a pulling tool. This is nice for us, because we're not going to go engineering or something, right? We're going to go alchemy. Another thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the shadow oil out of that Duskwood vendor that we saw the other day. Yeah, the Alliance has all these weird little things. Bag of marbles, candlestick, wax candle. So much stuff, man. The escape, the lost necklace. Alright, no more. Still, Gnome's dead, man. Gnome's dead. Yeah, you guys see though, right? Like people can't help it though. You know, I caught myself doing that one time. I saw like Hero Vision playing a different character, and I came in. My gut reaction was like, "Yo, is your other guy dead?" And then sometimes in your stream, when people ask it like crazy, you kind of like get sick of answering it. But so I understand. But just for future reference, guys, if you see me playing another character, just assume he's dead. You know, I would say the first thing, if you think, go to my clips and look for a clip, because there's probably a clip of me dying. If you just hit my profile and go to videos, you should see a clip there of my death. Put it in your title. That's true. That's kind of a good idea, actually.
Fresh meat.
Gnome dead. Alright, done. Gnome dead. What props are you running? I'm gonna go alchemy and herbalism to assure the victory. And you know what? Thinking down the line, right? So even if we decide to go deep ret later down the line, alchemy. Yeah, let's talk about alchemy for a second. Where my alchemy big brains at? I need 300 alchemists here that know all the recipes and all that. Like, I think that alchemy is going to be good for Paladin, because if we were to go deep ret and we don't have sick two-handed weapons that we can always acquire, your damage does fall off a bit on Paladin, right? Let's be honest here. Like, that's why I like prefer to AoE grind, because it still feels like you're really powerful. But if you're alchemy, probably more so than any other profession. Let me know if you disagree. There might be another profession that does it better. I don't think so though. I think alchemy boosts your. Should we kill Princess at 8? I think we can do it. Even though I'm kind of scared though, actually. Princess at 8? Sounds kind of bad, doesn't it? Sounds kind of sketchy. Let me do it at 9. Let me get these yards. But I think alchemy buffs it, because here, look, you have the shadow oil that I'm gonna pick up in Duskwood, so that's gonna give my auto attacks a 20% chance to hit him with a shadow bolt that does 50 to 80 damage. So that right there is basically like you get your weapon enchanted, and then in the later levels, I'm gonna get Elixir of Demon Slayer, I'm gonna get Gift of Arthas, and those right there. If I'm fighting demons with the Demon Slayer elixir, it's like getting triple Oni buff. So alchemy is going to increase my damage a lot. Oh, look at this filthy multi-lifing multi-boxer. Multi-boxer. Walking around with a stack of characters. Alright. Immolation oil? Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Immolation oil is really nice. Get a little boost of damage. And you can make that you can make that on hardcore, I bet. It's just Fire Bloom and something else, right? Too bad it's only 5 minutes. Yeah, it's true. But it's cheap to make though. It's Gift of Arthas, which is everywhere in certain zones. So like if you're feeling weak, you could grind out in like Fellwood, killing the demons with Elixir of Demon Slayer.
Fresh meat.
Name of the UI, it's a couple of different things, man. Go to my YouTube channel. If you just type cargoes on YouTube, you'll see a whole guide on how to set it up like this.
Fresh meat.
Let me do a small holy light. Just a little wimpy holy light. Top ourselves off because we can heal now. Feels amazing, man. Feels amazing. Get this dude's corpse. Touch his ribs. Bulk Metapod's gonna be super nice on Pally too. Yeah, true. You know, so I know about the major heal, the potion progression. You know, like with the healing potions, but I don't know about the mana potion progression. So with alchemy, it's not even gonna be a big deal, right?
Fresh meat.
prowlers. We need bundles of woods. We need bears. We need to kill all the wildlife. When we get to level 9, I'll go down and kill Princess, which should be in like just a bar too. Let's go to Eastvale Logging Camp. Hey, there's a vendor in Eastvale Logging Camp, right, guys? Can we big bring this Eastvale Logging Camp together? Because I think a lot of people come here and they don't clear their inventory, right? Because they don't realize there's a vendor here. I think I made that mistake the other day. There should be a vendor here somewhere, right? Oh, there too? Alright, sweet. I never felt so comfortable, man, playing just these heroes. Oh, man. A little spicy. Let me get a heal off. Hodge heal, already just doing amazing things out here. Okay. Let's go get these quests. Feeling super comfy on Pally. How different does the game look, by the way, compared to like other streams with normal settings? I'm not even saying this looks better, because it looks really dark to me, but I kind of like it. I guess I'm more curious of how much brighter does the game when just playing normally look than this? Is it like 50%?
Need help?
I kind of forgot, because I've been playing with these settings for like weeks now. It's hard for me to even understand. Way different? Oh, okay.
King's honor, friend.
So my favorite thing about these settings, though, is stuff like fireplaces. Well, what about in the house? Like, in the house, it probably doesn't look that different, right? Does this still look darker in here? I just love all the glow effects with these settings. It just looks so nice. Alright, let me try to find this alleged vendor. Look at these peons looking like they're straight out of Warcraft 3 right here.
What is it?
Fresh meat.
What is it?
Is that the same noise they make in Warcraft 3?
Or work?
Or work? Something me doing? No, I think that's orc.
What is it? What?
I think that's the noise they make when you're telling them to build, too. It's cool that they kept the soundbite. You'd have them make this. You guys remember Warcraft 3? This would be the house you would make to get a population cap. Get supply. You build this exact house. I remember when I played WoW for some of the first times, I was thinking to myself, damn, it's like I'm just down on the ground in Warcraft 3.
What can I do for you?
Here's the vendor. Sell some stuff. Sell everything except for swiftness. Not the earth root too. I need earth root. Earth root's good. What do you think? Magic candle? Should I sell that? What about this? Increase armor by 50? I really need that. Maybe for princess, I guess.
See you around.
All right. Let's go kill princess real quick. Kill some prowlers. Get some woods. It's gonna be almost impossible to find wood though. With these settings, I might be impossible. I'm gonna have to wait till morning time. Like, I don't even know if there's any wood around me right now. Alright, that's fine. Oh! Never mind. I gotta go to this tower. Guys, remind me. When I get near the Tower of Azora, please remind me. Like, spam in the chat. I need a goldfish emote. I need a utility emote, so when I'm doing something stupid, if I look over in the chat and I see it, I know that I'm doing something stupid. Because this place has potions in it, like a lot of them, and I think scrolls too. Like we went there the other day. It was insane. Princess. Princess is down here, right? Alright. I love the human recently. Retail, they just changed the sound of the loggers. Oh, really? Dude, I'm fighting a mob 2 levels higher than me, and I feel so fine. This might be like one of the only classes where you feel fine. Even like as a mage, fighting a mob 2 levels higher, you'd probably feel spooked. He's resistant though. I feel fine as Paladin though. But I guess I have Oni buff. I just gotta keep reminding myself I have Oni buff right now. Like one of the strongest buffs in the game. And it just makes so much sense on Paladin. You get the full value from it. Everything, even the spell crit. Even the AP, even the melee crit, it's just so good on Pally. I was so worried Graze was going to throw it at the end. Oh yeah, dude. Graze is an entertainer. That's the gold standard of a hardcore run right there. Like, he made mine look really underwhelming. I'm still really proud of mine, don't get me wrong, but like he did it right, man. That's how you do it. You know, you go out with the bang, you put your own style on it. Because you're showing the people at the end of the day. I think I just wanted it too bad for myself, man. Like, he wanted it bad too, but he still prioritized the stream. You know, he still prioritized like making good entertainment over his own personal achievement, which was cool. You know, he puts a lot of work in planning that stuff, dude. He's really creative when it comes to that stuff. I have a lot of respect for Grace, man. He's more creative than people give him credit for. He's a creative guy. Like with this Pokedex and everything too, man. Like, yeah, Grace is the man. I think he's about to blow up on Twitch too. I really do. Because on Twitch, those are the streamers that do the best, I feel. The ones that are kind of silly. I'm not that silly, right? So like I feel like I can only go so far. Which I'm not sweating it. I'm just appreciative of what I have right now. But people like Gray, people like even Jerome, I feel like when you have that energy, that hype, that showmanship, that's how you go really far when it comes to like streaming and stuff. At the end of the day, the most powerful emotion you can give to somebody is laughter, I think. You know, more so than knowledge, more so than anything. If you can make people laugh at you, laugh with you, doesn't matter. That's the secret right there. If you can be funny, dude, it's game over. The whole Devil Sword bit was probably the hardest part to laugh, dude. The Moonkin outfit, bro. Oh my god. The Moonkin outfit. Grace is big time, bro. He's going places as a streamer, 100%. You can tell, right? Yo, I could tell too. Like when I first met him, you know, a long time ago, I was like, yo, this guy. Because you know, when I first saw Grace for days, he had like 100 subs or something on YouTube. He was making a couple videos, but I could tell, yo, he had the energy for it, man. All right, 2 prowlers. It's kind of cool these villages are social with each other. They back each other up. They don't want to let their wolf battle buddy die. Hodge into a heal. I was literally crying, laughing. Yeah, man, it was a great day. I'm so happy for him. I really am. I mean, you know the thing about Grace too is like, if anybody's watched him for a while, when he first started doing the hardcore challenge, it was almost painful to watch for me, just because I knew he wasn't gonna make it, man. Like his risk tolerance was like that wavelength. You're never gonna make it. You know, he was taking too risky stuff, and his movements on Druid weren't that smooth at the time. He's come a long way. He's actually a gamer now, for real, on Druid. I don't know if it was probably the rating. You know, he was rating for like months and months in WL and all this other stuff. That, you know, he's actually really proficient on Druid, man. It's impressive, some of the stuff he does. It's so smooth, and he's come a long way. So true that he was a bit cringy at first. Yeah. But I mean, you see him, dude. Like he did a couple pulls today. Like when he killed that, he went to that undead area and he was taking on 3 packs. Like it was, you can tell when people hesitate, you know, with their kit. Like if they're confidently using their kit and CCing mobs and stuff. There was no hesitation. It was smooth as butter. It was just, yeah. He had so much bad luck on Druid when he started. I don't know if it was luck, man. He honestly was just the worst player back then. And I don't mean that in any bad way, because he's a good player now.
Fresh meat.
But like he was just taking crazy fights, and he was hesitating when he would get in clutch or kick situations. But now he's crushing it, man. Just happy for him. Is this guy gonna die? Yo, why does he have a red thing on his knife? Does this guy have minor beast slaying enchant? Is this guy dead? What? What am I looking at right now, dude? Why is there a red glow on this knife? And why does the red glow look so good in my settings right now? There's no way this is Minor Beast Slayer on a level 9, right? There's no way that I'm looking at a Minor Beast Slayer. What the? He is Minor Beast Slayer, but he didn't even get to level 10? And he just bandages me for no reason?
Bro, what happened to the warrior? The back-to-back would have been legendary.
I don't know what I'm looking at, honestly. All I know is Minor Beast Slayer has never looked so good. For a lot of us growing up, this is the first enchant we got, right? One's in the chat if Minor Beast Slayer was the first enchant you ever got in your life. It's with these settings, it makes it look like a legit enchant. Yoro with the $5. Thank you so much, man. Bro, what happened to the warrior? He's dead, man. He's dead, man. I got eaten by warlocks. But, man, Minor Beast Slayer, I've never seen it look so nice before. Looks like he's got like a kind of what that. Oh, Princess is up. Nice. Thanks for the 5, man. That looks better than Fiery, right? All right. What's the strat with Princess? People approach Princess wrong. I think you you just Zerg Princess down. People complicate it. For some reason they kill the ads. Princess is the biggest threat, right? So, just kill Princess. Hodge at this point. Alright, we're just gonna bubble and heal when we take too much damage. I think people overcomplicate it. Just kill Princess. Alright, Princess about to die. I'm gonna bubble. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, dude. That was a little bit closer than I thought it was gonna be. Maybe people don't overcomplicate it. I just, okay. Now I understand why people die. I take it all back. The damage output is kind of insane. And I have Oni buff on. To the point that the damage is so scary that I had to actually click the ability instead of using my keybind, because I don't really trust my keybind right now. Alright, yeah, that was kind of spooky. I understand now how people die. Rocking that Oni buff? I know, man. This run has been so blessed. The Oni buff has been putting in work. It really has. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what changed, guys. I think it had to have been hardcore or something, but the viewership recently has been life-changing. I hope you guys know that. Like, sometimes it's hard to even believe that there's over 1,000 people watching, and I'm just... I don't know, like... It's hard to realize that, you know? It's gotta be the hardcore stuff, though, right? I mean... Just thank you for being here, guys. You know, there's everybody streams these days. I'm not anything special. I'm just a dude playing classic. So, for some reason, you're hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Okay, we need to kill these guys and get bandanas. Hardcore's taken off because it's a healthy community. Yeah, you know, it was interesting, right? So, we did a GMA the other day, right? GMA has usually been my go-to. Like, it's a thing that people look forward to a lot on my channel, you know. And we can talk about a bunch of stuff. When we did the GMA and so, like, when I've done GMAs in the past, Minor Healing Potion, Blessed Run, we get some Blessed Runs to the Minor Healing Potion. When I did GMAs in the past, I would try to sneak in a little bit of hardcore talk. Right? I'll be like, yo, hardcore's so much fun. And people in the chat were like, yo, stop talking about hardcore, dude. Like, just talk about the actual game. It was so interesting to me that this time around on the GMA, people were like, yo, stop talking about the regular game, talk about hardcore. And I definitely took note of that. Hardcore is the most fun version of WoW to watch. I'm so glad you feel that way. Scouts Honor 100% polygraphed asked me. I really do agree with you. Because it was almost to the point of like, not bothering me, but like perplexing me. When I look back in the past, that... You know, like the top content that people were watching on Twitch for like a while was really like raiding. Like people would want to watch someone's raid, or people would want to watch somebody's pre-made, right? So for me, like I try as I might, I couldn't understand, you know, why it was exciting to watch those things personally, because oftentimes the streamer's distracted, they're barely looking at chat, they're not really engaging, having a conversation with you. It doesn't feel intimate. It looks like you're watching a conversation as opposed to participating in one, right? So, like, I feel like finally with hardcore taking off a little bit, people seeing that it's fun to watch. It's like a little bit of validation there. Because, I can watch a raid for a little bit, but I'm not there for the raid. I'm there to, like, just chill with the person and, like, say hi to them when they have, like, 5 seconds of free consciousness because they're raiding, right? So they don't have much consciousness to spare up top, you know, when they're doing something with a bunch of people and, like, leading a raid or something, but... I agree with you, man. I really enjoy watching hardcore. It feels like a family. It feels like a community. It's people watching it simple. Like they watch a stream and they're like, "Oh, this guy's trying not to die." What? This run is just so blessed. I'm getting quest items that are dropping. I'm getting Westfall deeds. I have 3 minor healing potions I've discovered totally naturally. I feel like I'm gonna die some horrible death. Let's go into here. I have a good feeling about this place. There's gonna be a chest in here. Paladin God tier class. Yo, Paladin is so much. There's a chest. I called it. Yo, Blessed Run. I'm not even joking. But that's like saying sports are fun to watch. It's people completing it something at a higher level. So I could see that with a pre-made, right? But with raids, everybody's competing. I mean, I guess if you're watching a speed run that's super airtight and stuff, I could see it. Oh my god, what UI is this? I just click the channel down below, brother. I got a whole guide for you. Not a great chest, just some moldy chunks of bread, but I'll take it. Get my money up. Look how much inventory space I have. It's just unprecedented for a level 9, man. Let me tell you. Yeah, Gnome's dead, brother. Did you get all 4 of your bags as drops? No, I think we bought 2 of them, right? I think so. But we got 2 as drops, which is pretty damn blessed. And here's the most blessed thing of the run. I mean, we gotta soak this potion, man. Like level 7 or something. Insane. Change of plans, boys. We're going alchemy or... Let me just kill a few more Defias. I need a couple more of these bandanas. How'd the gnome die? Yeah, Murlocs, man. If you want, if anybody on YouTube, it's hard for me to link the clip. If you want to see the death clip, just go to my Twitch and go to the videos. You'll see it's the top clip of within the last 24 hours. It'll show you. I died a painful death to Murlocs in the... Oh, always got to do this, right? I know 90% of you know this, but there's always 10% of people that I feel like I'm changing lives by saying this. When you kill a sheep and you skin it, you get wool cloth. Public service announcement. I just love seeing like the 1 or 2 people who didn't know that react. It's just so funny. Why isn't he grabbing herbalism priority? Because I have Oni buff right now. I'm just trying to get maximum value from this Oni buff. Oni buff. The holy spells just look amazing though. Oh, with the light settings. I did not know that. Yep, there it is. It's changing a couple people's lives every time. It's just a nice touch, right? There's something so like symbolic about that, you know, like cracked sledge. That's an interesting item too. I'll talk about the cracked sledge for a second. It's another like memeable, funny conversation. So in Classic WoW, the game is so good that there's gray items that you look forward to as weapon progression. So if you're like speed leveling a pally or whatever, or if you're just leveling a pally, this is the first weapon that you're trying to get. Look at the stats on it, man. So, I mean, it's not as good as mine right now, but you have to understand, I paid 7 silver for this mace. For a 5.0 damage per second mace. This is a gray mace that drops off the level 1s, or any of those low-level mobs in the starting zone, and it's 3.8. This mace slaps, and it's gray, so there's actually a gray item that's good that you look forward to, and that always cracks me up. And it's way slower than this wooden mallet, not that matters too much, but cracked sledge, man. It's a beautiful gray item. Probably the best gray item. Uh-oh. 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 This is bad. 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 Okay, I have the bubble on. I have bubble on speed dial. Don't worry, we're good. Bubble on speed dial. They really want me though. There's no way they chase me here, right? Wait, what? This man chased me all the way here? Alright, we're fine. Imagine we died to that. Shout out to Lestor. Yeah, you remember that, right? Yo, it cracked me up, man. I was like, so what about weapon progression with Paladin? He's like, yeah, I like to go fishing for a cracked sledge as my first weapon. Legendary shit right there. Great item weapon progression, dude. Only in Classic WoW right there. The legendary cracked sledge. If I got a cracked sledge, would I even buy this weapon? I probably still would, because I'm just balling out of control right now. But still, I mean, it'd be a decision. 3.8 versus 5.0, it's way slower. That's how good the cracked sledge is. Okay, I need 2 more bandanas. If you had to put a percent on you hitting 60 on this pally, what would you say? I would say 90%. I feel really confident on Paladin, man. I've leveled the Paladin recently too. I feel like I know the talent tree as well. You know, I've like made guides on the class and stuff. Especially with this swiftness potion, I honestly, in my heart of hearts, believe we have a 90% chance of getting 60 on this exact character. I don't think there's gonna be a round 2. Now, that would all right. Let me retract that a little bit. I think it's an 80 or I think it's a 75% chance up until level 20, like mid-20s. If we can survive to the mid-20s and we get our spiritual focus online, then it's like 90%, 95%. Yo, Jim Boston with the $5. Yeah, but as true cargo Zug Zug believers are still here. I'm a lifer. Only two that I'll never stop watching, supporting you. You and Stone Mountain 64. Yo, thank you, Jim, man. You're somewhat new to the channel, right, man, Jim? But like, I always love having you in the chat. Like, I recognize you every time in here, man. I appreciate you. Always got the good drinks too. What are you drinking tonight, Jim? Anything nice? Even if you die from the horde, it's over. Yeah, this is a PvE server though, so you know it's not really. I would have to like royally scuff it in order to be flagged. Yo, did anybody see that clip though in the Discord of the guy who died to the Flight Master? The stuff of nightmares, man. I'm talking all this smack about 90%. If all it takes is one right click and it's game over. Basically what happened to him, it's in the Death Clips channel if you want to check it out. He was a Night Elf Hunter, and this guy was playing safer than anybody I've ever seen playing hardcore safer. He was a 48 Hunter killing turtles on the coast. And that's just what he was doing. He was playing super safe, super conservative. He almost just like wasn't doing quests, right? He was doing AQ turn-ins. He was playing it super smart, right? Killing turtles. I was thinking to myself, there's no way this guy dies. Oh, can we get some blessed run in the chat for the Journeyman pants? Actually, it's not that good. Oh, better than my 2 armor, though, and 1 spirit. Alright. Wow, those are some rough-looking pants right there. Knees all patched up. They're green. So, basically what happened, he was Alliance, right? Damn, dude, Minor Beast Slayer never looked so good before. I need to know the story.
Fresh meat.
Honestly, I'm gonna ask them. Let's RP right now, or whatever you want to call it. I have to know the story behind this Minor Beast Slayer. How did it come to be? I'm gonna give you the chat. I'll reveal it. Hey, bro, if you could be so kind, I'm really curious how you got that Minor Beast Slayer enchant and why. I just have to know, like, it's blowing my mind, right? A level 9 rogue, why not 10, why not with dual wield? Doesn't look like it's multi-boxing or anything. Using kind of just like an 8-up dagger. I have to know why. You guys have any guesses? I've never seen something so strange. This is not a sight you see every day, running around Elwyn Forest, Minor Beast Slayer, level 9 rogue. I think he's typing to us. And he has 35 health on the chest? What? I was having some really fun RP with a group of people, and some people twinked me out. See, that's RP server exclusive. Right there.
Fresh meat.
Alright. Okay, thank you very much for sharing that with me. Have a blessed run. There it is. Now we know. I feel way better. Way better.
Fresh meat.
He's funded? Yeah. I mean, there it is. I actually feel way better. That would have bothered me. It probably would have kept me out tonight. Probably would have lost sleep over that. It's like the great mystery. Why is a level 9 rogue with Minor Beast Slayer and enchant on like some random Fugazi gray items? RP servers are underrated? Yeah, they're true. I like it here. For sure. Did you get your ticket answered? Yeah, I did. They said I didn't die, but they couldn't verify the auction house, unfortunately. So that was the TLDR with that. But I posted it in the Discord section. I mean the Discord world chat. Just got the Westfall deed. Oh, you too? Yeah, I just got it too. Where did we turn that in actually? Is that gold chart? Let me see. Westfall deed. Furlbro deed. That's not this, right? Oh, maybe it is. Furlbro deed. Yeah, it's gotta be that. Okay. So you go, it's in Westfall, huh? Oh, wow. Okay.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, the gnome is dead, man. Bro, it's a 4% drop? Oh, yeah? What's so great about it? Is it just like a full quest? I mean, I'm telling you, man, it's the Blessed Run. So we got a 4% drop quest from Defias. Wow. Hey, did you know Skarm was also doing this on a Paladin? Wait, what do you mean? He was Skarm, the legendary Skarm tank was doing hardcore? Bro, don't bait me like that. Is that true? That would be huge for the community, right? Big Skarm? He was tonight? Was he calling it hardcore and everything? Or was he like, was he saying Iron Man and stuff? Just came from his stream? No way. Oh my god, that's exciting. Just came from his stream. He was calling it hardcore? Yo, that's amazing news. Just left his stream. You walk past each other. No way. Did he know it was me? Is he even streaming right now? That's crazy, man. That's really good for the community, right? He's like a very respected figure of the community, you know? That's amazing news. That just made my night right there. Yeah, you love to see it. You really do. Shout out to Skarm. I've done some stuff with him in the past. He's a really nice guy. Like, just even though he's such a big brain, like, he's just like very easy to approach. He likes helping people. That's awesome. Rumor has it too. I heard Stace. How many wolves is this? 3? Oh my god, they're all level 10? I think I'm out, boys. I think it might be time to bubble. 3 level 10s. If I take any more damage, I'm bubbling. %, though. Okay. Scrum's very good. Carg, why do you get sweaty at 100% mana? Hodge and slap those fools. They're level 10, man. They're both higher level. All 3 of them are higher level than me, man. Even as a champion of the light with Oni buff, I didn't know if I was gonna be able to do that, man. Ending the blessed run right there. Oh, what about stay safe? So I can't. I tried to go find it but he streams for a long time, and you know, like I feel like he's. It's hard to find it, but somebody was telling me that he was talking about hardcore. And, like he was saying like good things about hardcore, but I couldn't find it, so I'm just saying it's a rumor. I don't know if it's true, but yeah. Sorry to hear about the warrior. Thanks, man. I mean, it's all good. We got a guy to 60, so I don't really feel too bad. Hardcore's blowing up. That's awesome, man. You love to see it. You really do. It really is just so fun, though, right? For those of you guys trying it, like it's kind of weirdly addicting.
Fresh meat.
You know what they say at a chiropractor? They say it hurts so good. Like they crack your back and it kind of hurts, but it feels really good. Hardcore is a hurt so good thing because yeah, it hurts when you lose your character, but that's also what makes it so exciting, and then it gives you a reason to make a new character. So it hurts so good. Oh, another wood. You think Arcane Mage is viable to 60? So tell me what an Arcane Mage is. I don't really even know what that is necessarily, because what are you going to be spamming Arcane Missiles? Because you take points in the Arcane Tree, whether you're Fire or Frost a lot of the times, right? Try to get clear casting. So how deep in the Arcane Tree do you have to go before you're considered an Arcane Mage, and what is the playstyle? I mean, you can get anything to 60, probably. Mage is just insane. Are you going to use Frost Nova at all? Are you going to use Cone of Cold at all? Because Cone of Cold and Frost Nova are the most OP spells in the entire game. Stacey played hardcore for a while, had a priest. Yeah, he did call. I remember that actually. Yeah, and then it seemed like he just kind of gave up on it. But,
fresh meat.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of.
Fresh.
I'm on a different wavelength than the Twitch cool kids. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Kind of. Just kind of do my own thing. So I don't know what the cool kids do these days. That'd be great, though. You know. All right, another healing potion. At this point, I'm just getting sensitized to how blessed this run is. Really am. Has anyone ever done this on a PvP server? I don't think so, man. I mean, you could try. You know, Godspeed, but I don't know about your chances, man. To be honest with you, the chances of you not getting ganked one time on a PvP server is what? What if you guys had to guess? It's pretty much non-existent, right? You're gonna get ganked on a PvP server. Unless... Okay, this could be bad. I'm gonna potion. Okay, the potion, we're chilling with the potion, we're fine. We're chilling with the potion. We're absolutely chilling. We'll hide when he runs away. He's gonna run away.
Fresh meat.
We're good. So what are the chances of never getting ganked even one time on a PvP server? Because, like, I know it seemed kind of fast for some of you, like getting to 60 on my rogue, but I was playing a lot, man. Like, I had 10 days played on the rogue, right? Can you really go 10 days played on a PvP server without getting ganked one time? And that's all it takes, man. It's just one time. 0? Yeah. So, I mean, you can go for it, man. But especially if you put hardcore in your name, I'm sure there is some sweaty rogue out there that is it would just make his week to end a hardcore character out in Stranglethorn Vale. And then cannibalize your corpse. It's always rogues? Yeah. Alright, guys, look for wood, look for wood. Let me know if you see wood. I can barely see the wood, it's on my monitor. So you got... Oh, a chest! Alright, I'm going for it. These Murlocs don't stand a chance. Okay, it's a 2-pull. Got this. 3-pull? Okay, and I have no potion? Alright, we're fine. We just have to not miss this attack. And we're bailed out by our hardcore battle buddies. Oh, you love to see it. Reforge AC coming clutch out of nowhere, out of right field. Hardcore bros looking after hardcore bros. You love to see it. Is he gonna be good though? Try to help him out. You good, man? Oh, he's good. He's got Oni buff too? Oh yeah, he's high speed. Yeah, he's high speed. He's good. He saw the tag, man. He knew. Gotta help out a hardcore brother in trouble. Oh, you're buff? Westfall lead bros? Oh, it's Paladin. Hey, man. Alright, let me grab this chest, though. I'm hoping for 3 minor healing potions one time. They can roll up to 3. Got 1. Alright, we just replaced the one we lost. That's pretty good. Look for wood, though. Wood. Just tracing the base of these trees for wood. Cue the spooky music. Wood, 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 wood. That's a cool ability. What is this? Disciple Stein of the Owl? I wonder if it looks like a beer mug. Yo. Does this look like a frothy pint? Let me see. It does, yeah. Just got no beer in it, though. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's kill Bambi. Alright, look for wood, look for wood. Oh, wood! Wood is much closer to the camp? Okay. How come the class icon under your cam is warrior? Yeah, my bad, dude. I forgot to change it, actually. I'll change it on the next one. I don't have the asset on this computer, or else I would change it right now. So, wood. Found another wood. Is this the blessed run? You guys tell me. You guys have been watching, right? So far, I think it's off the Richter scale of blessed that we actually had to come up with a new name for it. It was the divine run. Because, I mean, everything is... I mean, I'll just hover it over this and you tell me, man. We got this at level 7. How come you play mostly hardcore? Do you ever play endgame content? I mean, I could have fun playing some endgame content, don't get me wrong, but I'm not lying to you, man. Polygraph me, man. I have the most fun playing hardcore. Because I have this community, like, I have this great community. But the thing is, I also like that it's a solo challenge at the same time. So, like, for me, I'm kind of a bad team player. I mean, I can hang in there and be serviceable on a team, but I'm not like a fantastic team player. It's just something I've just learned about myself, even going back to school, middle school, high school. Every time there was a group project, you're just kind of like, God damn it, it's a group project. So for me, I like how it's a solo challenge, but you still get the social aspect because of the Discord, because of everybody cheering each other on, because you can do a dungeon every now and then. You know, you can, you know, you have the streams, you pop into each other's streams, you're all rooting each other on, so you kind of get the best of both worlds.
Fresh meat.
It's solo with no expectation. And another thing, too, is I'm pretty sure none of you guys like it when somebody tells you to show up at this time and do X, Y, or Z, you know, telling you to jump and you say how high, right? So that's one thing, too. With raiding, it can feel like a job, or if you're doing pre-mades, you have a schedule. It's kind of liberating with WoW. You log on when you want to log on. You just turn on your stream whenever you want to turn on. There's no expectation you have to play this many hours, right? Just play whenever, just play a little bit here and there, whenever you want, and you're still participating in something that's bigger than yourself. With the hardcore community, there's still that spirit of competition. There's still the leaderboard. There's the Hall of Legends. So it's. I'm just so glad it worked out, man. Because there was a chance with hardcore that nobody would like to watch it, but it turns out that people like to watch it. So it's awesome. Same solo challenge, but still socially encouraged. Exactly. See, there's always someone in the chat that can say it even better than me. Solo challenge, but still socially encouraged. Yup. That's it right there. Clip it and ship it. Not only that, but you actually stay logged off at certain times because of world buffs. Well, the thing that's nice about hardcore too is that if you have to stay out logged off for a raid with world buffs, this is the perfect thing to do to kill time, like while you're, you know, waiting for your raid or whatever. Aren't you afraid to play with the camera so close? I've gotten used to it, man. I've played like this for weeks, so. But yeah, it is kind of terrifying. You know, you get some jump scares. Stuff will just, you know, you just butt pull stuff. But as a paladin, I'll be alright. I still don't know if this is private server or retail or what. This is classic World of Warcraft, man. The official server is no private server. This is classic WoW, my man. Classic WoW. Holy smoke, all 1s and 0s. That is a new name. Welcome to the channel, man. Are you new to the channel? Thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 community subs. Everybody's got emotes now. Dude, you love to see it. Thank you very much, man. Welcome. Loving the hardcore challenge, man. Tanked SFK and BFD tonight on the Shaman. Yo, it's really good to see you back in the saddle, Bradley, because you've taken some L's recently, man. It's really good to see you not get discouraged and hop back into it. I'm really happy for you, man. Personal best. Look who it is, Shaman, with the huge rate of 24. Thank you so much, Shaman. Another really extremely valued pillar of the hardcore community. Top 5 hardcore streamers, dead or alive. Absolute legend. Has been like one of the few people that has consistently streamed and played hardcore, even throughout like the dead time where it was on life support. I can't thank you enough, Shaman, for the amazing host, man. If you guys like hardcore, if you guys like hardcore content, definitely check him out. But I know how much you guys in the chat love Shaman. Type 1 in the chat if Shaman is your favorite class. I feel like every time I die, half the people in the chat are just like, they will just freak out if I don't play Shaman. Like, they love Shaman so much. It's like their favorite. You would think there would be more Shamans for some reason. Like, even though it's not that plate of a class, right? People love Shaman. So if you love Shaman, you should follow Shaman. Hey, did you make your name so it rhymed to Shaman, or is that just an accident? And also, he was the guy that I was telling you about earlier who gave me the pumpkin spice latte intelligence. Yeah, he told me that the PSLs were coming out, so that was huge for me, man. I had to make arrangements for that. So this week I'm gonna be there before the Starbucks opens, man. I'm saving up, like I'm gonna go get some new sneakers. So if you like Shamans, definitely check him out, because he's actually a really good Shaman player in specifically the context of hardcore now too, because he has Hand of Ragnaros on Shaman. So thank you very much, Shaman, man. Is it just me, or do you hate the game revolves around world buffs? Most people can't stand world buffs. But again, don't feel peer pressured here. Type a 1 in the chat if you like world buffs. Type a 2 in the chat if you don't like world buffs. Very scientific way of doing this. Hey, Servant 7, thank you so much, man, for the sub, bro. Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of a... What do you guys think? Is that more 2s? 3? What is 3? Actually, YouTube likes world buffs. Twitch doesn't like world buffs. Wait, I said 1 if you like world buff, right? So YouTube likes world buffs. Twitch doesn't like world buffs. Interesting. I wonder what that says.
Fresh meat.
This is valuable data. Could we do a hardcore MC? Maybe someday. It's possible. I think the only way that would happen, though, is if Blizzard make a hardcore server, though. Yo, if Blizzard makes a hardcore server, though, you know, like, we're all here from the very start, right? We gotta have, like, some code word that we come up with for the people that were here from the very start. I'm starting to think with each passing day that it's a remote possibility. We gotta get some badges or something, because this is the early days, right? Anybody that knows about hardcore right now, if someday by some miracle they do make one, we're gonna be like the OGs here from the very beginning of it. YouTube likes trying, Twitch is lazy. But Twitch doesn't like world buffs, though. Oh, I see what you mean. I see. 75 health, 65 health, 56 health. And there's a bear? Oh my god, why is this bear not attacking me? What the fuck? That bear is so last days ago. Why wasn't he not attacking me? I saw my life flash before my eyes right there. The blessed run almost ended right there. Oh my god, dude. The blessed run almost ended. If that bear attacked me, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. What the fuck is going on? Why did that bear... You would think this bear would aggro from like 30 yards away, right? This guy walked inside of me. He walked inside of my body and didn't even attack me until... Eggplant Mafia. We'll use that one. I mean, for real though, because like right now in the Discord, there's 5.5k people or something in there. That's still tiny, like compared to anything. I mean, so this is like the early days of hardcore. You know, for Blizzard to make a hardcore server, you'd probably have to. I don't know how many people they would have to have, but you know, if by some miracle they do, swift this Mafia. Yeah, we gotta think of something, man. Because like you guys are the real ones, man. You guys are ahead of the curve right now because you guys are believing in hardcore and like seeing the potential of it way before it's becoming, you know, all like the really big streamers and everybody's getting involved with it, right? He has a video on it. Keep bag of marbles for pulling. Oh, okay, that's a good idea actually. Well, I also have this too, magic candle, right? What's the range on this? I wonder. 20 yards, 30 yards. Oh, this vendor, man. There's got to be a clutch vendor here. My inventory is looking 8 up right now.
I supply only the finest goods.
If a legit DC counts as a death on hardcore server, I won't play.
Fresh meat.
That's how it is in Diablo, right? So you wouldn't play Diablo hardcore then too, then, huh? Well, I mean, that is the thing people always say, right? Like that, and when we're doing it this way, that's one of the saving graces that if you die, you can still play on because you have the proof before and after.
See you later.
I'm not putting in days for a split second of internet connection. Yeah, I know, I hear you, bro. That's what Nom Nom says too. DC does count in Diablo. But they probably only counted in Diablo. Well, yeah, there's no way to really verify it. I was thinking that it only counted back in the day because they didn't have the technology, but makes sense. What classes have you hit 60 so far? Just one, Rogue. I just hit it recently. New here. How does he play on PvP server or how hardcore is this? If you want to check it out, man, go to classichc.net. That's our website.
Light be with you.
Oh, baby, dude. If this run couldn't get any more blessed, I'm about to equip one of the strongest items in the entire game. The best in slot shirt. What do you guys think the best in slot shirt is? This has got to be up there, right? This is like true, like peak alliance. Just, I feel like this is like a Christmas time screenshot or something, man. I'm getting holiday vibes. Like, yeah, I just love this shirt, man. I just look so classic right now. I look so vanilla right now. Just peak vanilla amazingness. Can you do HC with a friend? Is it duo? Yeah, you can. Yes, you can. Duo is really awesome. Deckhand shirt, Master Builder shirt. Master Builder shirt's the BRD shirt, right? What about this? Does this look nice? Red linen sash. Let me see. Hey, it kind of looks nice. Nah, I like my leather belt though. Oh man, yo, we're level 10 already. Nice. So we're gonna go Retribution, and we're gonna do, yeah, always get this. Don't never get this, dude. Always get Benediction. This talent is so good, Benediction. Yo, so we were talking about Paladin before, right? And how like some people find it boring or whatever. One of the things that I love the most about Paladin, out of everything, by the way, there's another. Every time I have to just say it because it's gonna really help somebody's life massively. So even if you know this information, just hang in there. When you kill a sheep in WoW and you skin it, you get a wool claw. But one of the things I really like about Paladin the most is that the talent progression feels amazing. You know, some classes you get a talent point and it doesn't feel that good. You just get like 1% more of this, or it doesn't. The Paladin talents feel extremely juicy, pretty much the whole way.
What can I do for you?
Okay, just 2
Fresh meat.
lesser healing, amazing potions. Thank you. Should we just Hearth? Yeah, it's just Hearth. Safe time. Pally got amazing at TBC. I'm more sad Red lost her character tonight. Yeah, that's so true, man. 56 going down is rough. And she was just a few percentages from 57.
What are you looking for?
Can you imagine, guys, losing a character at 50 almost 57?
Fresh meat.
That's insane.
For the Alliance.
She lost it tonight too in Winter Spring. She invite? Sure. Hey, yeah, if any of you guys want to join the party, you know, join the hardcore community, I would just say, yo, feel free, you know, but like,
Well met.
try to be respectful of everybody.
Light
And
bless you. King's honor, friend.
know it's a big place and you're not always going to get along with everybody, you know. Hey, look, another hardcore person.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Pally way better with slow two-handed. Hit chance and prot tree worth it. And prot tree? Hit chance? Let me see. Oh, this? Oh, yeah, it's super worth it. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, of course.
Fresh meat.
Greetings.
Lay on hands already at level 10. Okay, this class is officially busted. Seal of Righteousness. Alright, this class is busted, man. And we get bop already? Thing is, I don't need this, because who am I going to bop? I don't need this for a while, right? I could bop myself, I guess. No, I could bop myself, because the cooldown's 5 minutes on this. Yeah, of course. Forgive me, I'm just getting back into it. Yep.
Go with honor,
So I can bubble and bop. There actually is a use case to have both right now. I was thinking I could not get it for a little bit, but nah, you need it. Seal of Righteousness rank 2. So there was a rumor that Seal of Righteousness rank 2 is just strictly worse than it's strictly worse than Seal of Righteousness rank 1. 2 to 8 versus 2 to 8. Yeah, Seal of Righteousness rank 2 is worse than Seal of Righteousness rank 1. Isn't that weird? Yo, isn't that so weird though? Like that's the only spell in the game that's like that. I'm pretty sure. Like let me repeat that again. Let me just repeat that again really quick. Seal of Righteousness rank 2 is worse than Seal of Righteousness rank 1 across the board. That is the most insane thing ever, dude. Rank 2 progresses as you level.
Fresh meat.
Well, look at it. So it's like, you know, 2 to 8 holy damage. This is 2 to 8 holy damage. This is 26 holy damage, which is the median between 25 and 27. So this is actually better. And it's cheaper too. But you're saying that it goes a little bit, rank 1 stops scaling? It's worth going rank 2 at like level 12? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that was just a little nugget I've heard from Paladins in the past. I just thought it was weird. Cloth and leather armor. You guys want to kill Hogger? We have 30 minutes on, Oni buff. We should be able to, right? Level 10? I think it's Hogger time, boys. I'm having so much fun playing this guy. So much fun right now. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I probably won't be around for the next day or two, man, so I'm glad I get a stream in. I gotta go up to the farm and take care of some stuff, man. I've been slacking on that front, like, big time. Yo, Keezus, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, man. 2 months in a row, appreciate it. Welcome back, man.
Fresh meat.
New armor aura? Oh, yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Kill some stuff and root over to Auger. These gotta be the smallest spiders in the game. It's straight up baby spider right now. Orange juice. Orange juice.
Fresh
At 200. Yo, Coggers, what would you do if you were about to go down on a bad pack and a hardcore battle bro pulled the packs off of you and died and you managed to escape? Would you die or would you live on to honor the sacrifice? If somebody did some heroic shit to save me, I think I would live on, but I would hit them up. I would hit them up and be like, thank you so much. I'll never forget that gesture. That was an extremely kind gesture, man. They're legends, you know, like, thank you very much. And then, you know, wish them the best on the run and, you know, try to, like, help them in some way. But I think if you just died, unless you were their duo, they wouldn't want you to die, right? Because the thing about hardcore is it's a solo challenge. Like, it doesn't really give you a whole lot of a reason to hate on somebody. Thanks for the 200, man. Yeah, because they would have died for nothing. Yeah, your UI and the camera's fired. Thanks, man. Ranks of righteousness are usually worse until about 4 times. Until you level about 4 times. Okay. Yeah. Thanks. Is this classic WoW? You see how many people have been asking about if it's classic WoW? It always makes me smile. Yeah, it's classic WoW, man. Well, for those of the people that think it's not classic WoW, could you be so kind as to share what makes you think it's not classic WoW? You see how frequent we get those messages, right? Like, is this classic? Is this BFA? Is this private server? You know, I forgot what the initial feedback was.
You need something?
Why no upload at the end of it? I don't know. I just kind of thought the character was over, so nobody would want to watch it anyway. It's on my Twitch, though, man. If you want to see the death, the journey was over. Yeah, the gnome died, man. Berkey Yeen with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. And Thadmar with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 bits. Have to buy bits and donate. Your passion for this game and the creation of this community has been amazing. For all the viewers, just wanted to say thanks. Yo, thank you for being here, man. You're the best company in the chat, Thadmar. I always recognize your name because it's got a big capital T and it's red. I always see you in here, man. I appreciate you. Get Lost and Win. Back-to-back subbies from Berkey Yeen and Get Lost and Win. Thanks, guys. Welcome, welcome. Are you deleting your character if you get ganked? If I scuff it and get flagged and get ganked, absolutely. Yep. If I die for any reason. If I die for fall damage, if I drown to death, if I fatigue out, if I get killed by a flight master. Yeah, you guys gotta see that clip though. So this one guy that I was talking about, this hunter, right? He was level 48. He was playing so safe. I didn't finish the story. He went to Booty Bay, and because he's an alliance player at heart, he was playing a troll hunter, right? So he's in Booty Bay, and he's
fresh meat.
He has been playing so safe. He has a super blessed run. He had amazing gear, and he was talking to the chat. He even had the silencer, that blue gun drop for him. He was talking to the chat, and because he has his instincts as an alliance, like we can probably all relate to this. He went up to the wrong flight master, right? Wasn't reading chat. Oh, I don't know. I mean, something might have distracted him, right? So he goes up to the flight master and right clicks it, trying to get the flight path. That could have happened to any one of us, you know. And what happens? You know, you can play as safe as you want, but when you have like 4 level 60 elite griffins hitting you, like there's nothing you can do. And he just died. The whole dream was dead in 1 second. Hey, Night Falls on you with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, man, for the Prime. Welcome to the channel, my friend. How are you today, brother? ClassicHD.net. Oh, that's it. Yeah.
What
level
can I
48.
do for you?
That hurts. Not as bad as Red Sonja though. 56 mage, and she was in our Blessed
See you
Mara
around.
group.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Alright, back to Billy. Thing is, I have 27 minutes on my buff. Do I really need to do back to Billy? I think I can make it. Let me head back to Billy. I'm so glad I got this red linen shirt on. Out here looking like a snack. Is there a clip of the gnome death? Yes, if you go to Twitch, just type Cargo's Gaming into Twitch, you'll see it. It's like the top clip for the last 24 hours. It was painful. I was fighting for my life out in the wetlands. Do you need to register on the site for hardcore? No, you don't need to register, man. Just make a character. You can even do it on another server if you want, you know, but I would recommend to do it on this server so you could find some groups for dungeons and stuff. Yeah. But you can do it on any server, and if you want to make a guy on this server, we'll just invite you. Anybody can invite in the guild. Super chill. Oh, did anybody give any feedback on why it doesn't look like Classic? Let me see. The UI and the nameplates is unique, as well as the graphics. Doesn't seem Classic at all. Okay, thank you so much, Gabriel, for the feedback, man.
Fresh meat.
Get that feedback a lot. That's what we were trying to create, kind of different effect. Okay. Gold Tooth. Oh, okay. Kill Gold Tooth. Then we have to go back in that cave. Alright, very nice. Yeah.
Fresh meat.
What are the rules on soul stones and reincarnation? No soul stones, no reincarnation, because it would just be busted, right? If you just could have a second life every 30 minutes. And there's no bubble art as well. I was 100% positive she was going to make it too. I know, man. It was tragic. 56. That really just shows you, like I said in Discord earlier, it's an unsavory reminder that you got to play safe up until the very finish line, because just like the Horde guild name, it's so true. It's victory or death. It's personal best or it's you made it. You completed the challenge. It's you completed the challenge or personal best. So until you cross that finish line at 60, you got to play super careful, because it's, you know, I wanted, you know, you either completed the challenge or you didn't complete the challenge. That's why it's kind of savage, man. It's kind of hardcore. You go 10 days played. It's a lot of hours with no deaths. The whole world out trying to kill you. Rest in peace, Red Sonja. Gold Tooth. Missing free views, not uploading your hardcore deaths. Yeah, thankfully we have somebody. So there's a classic hardcore YouTube channel. It's not mine. Brandon, the guy who made the website, he made a YouTube channel too, and a Twitter and Instagram. He's going hard. He just made like all the accounts. And him and Winkypotamus, two valued members of the community, they've been making death clips and death clip compilations and highlight compilations. So, you know, that was my big thing. I was always too lazy to go do that, and I just didn't have it in me. So people are doing that now. So it's on the Classic Hardcore YouTube channel if you want to search that up. They're pretty good videos. Do you know if anyone is doing this on Oceanic Service? Yes, there's an
Playing the
Oceanic
best
community
class
too.
in the game I see. Level 60 Paladin Inc.
Yo, Scott, thank you, man. I really have a good feeling about this guy, man, because I feel proficient on Pally. Scott, you were here when I was leveling the other Pally, right? So yeah, you know I got my stripes on Paladin. I should be able to make this work. Thank you so much, man. Oh, look, guys, rare spawn. Narg the Taskmaster. Hell yeah, dude. Got him. Let's see what he drops. Looks like a fun way to play it. Yo, it really is, man. It's so much fun. As Nom Nom said, it's in his mind like the definitive way to play Classic. It's like one of the first things you're gonna realize when you play hardcore is you're gonna feel like the developers kind of thought people were gonna play this way, kind of. That's how they designed the world, you know, not to like death skip and stuff. And a chest. Okay. Dude, how do I have this many potions already? I have 10 potions. Carpenter's mallet. 72 copper. Meh. Not a great chest. It's alright. Still a very blessed run. That dude killed me when I followed you for Oni. I went here and died. Oh, okay. Well, I avenged you, brother. Yeah, Grace hit 60 today. It was an amazing day. It really was. Thank you guys for coming out the Blood Oath. It was touching. He was really choked up by it. I was talking with him. Like, he really appreciated that. Same with me. Like I said, when it happened to me, I think a lot of us who play WoW, were never
Ready
really...
for the LVL 40 AoE grinding.
Hey, Shane, thanks for the 5, man. No, thanks a lot, dude. Yeah, we'll see if we can do it with no shield spike. It'll be tough. I don't know if we'll be able to pull it off, but I think a lot of us who play WoW, you know, we were never like the super chads back in high school. Like, we were never like the super cool kids. I mean, I was always like in the alternative group. I played sports and stuff, but I like to hang out with like the nerdy kids and always like hung out with them more. So, you know, when that all happened, you guys came to TB and was all lined up like that, dude. Made me feel like a cool kid for a day, man. That was really cool. You gotta get to the tower still? What do you mean? Tower. I gotta go get kill Goldtooth, right? Isn't he in here? Isn't Goldtooth in Fargo Deep? He's like the menace of Fargo Deep. Since I died, I'm just gonna finally level my Pally to 60. He's on Blood Sale. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have a Pally on Blood Sale too. I'll never forget being in TB for that. It was so awesome watching me part of it. Yeah, it was really like touching, man. It was something else. So nice. Yeah, he's on the main map. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, we'll find him. Hey, see you later, ones and zeros. Thanks again for the support, man. Good luck on the Paladin. Appreciate it. Look, it's looking pretty fun, right, guys? Paladin. You had some Paladin haters out there, but I mean, you can't knock it. The gameplay looks fun. Holy seals and judges and cooldowns. Big oh shit buttons. Self-healing. Getting swiftest potions. Pretty fun class, man. One-shotted. Good night. Sleep tight. Where's my man Goldtooth at? Paladin's the best class in the game, both classic and retail. Think so? Well, let's see. Oh, it's Goldtooth. Yo, Goldtooth doesn't look any different. He just looks like an average kobold. Can we take this many kobolds? 4 kobolds? Yeah, we can. Yes, we can. We wield the power of the light. WoW is getting boring. What do you suggest me to do? Have you tried hardcore, man? I would say give it one last shot. If WoW is boring for you, before you unsub, before you pull the trigger, give hardcore. Humor me, man. Try it one time. Play this class that you know the best, on the faction you know the best, and really try to play the game with 1 life and solo self-found gear. And if it's still boring, then it might be time to just punch that time card. But I think there's a pretty good shot that you may like fall back in love with it, especially with this community. The community is amazing. How did the warrior perish? She died to murlocs in wetlands. That was rough. It was a bad death.
Fresh meat.
I am biased though, Cargos. It's been my main since vanilla back in 2004. Dwarf or human? Hey, let's get some class love though. What class? Alright. Don't even think about balance though, because the balance honestly is important. If we thought about balance in vanilla, everybody would be saying like mage and warrior. Which class just really does it for you? Like class, fantasy, everything. Like you just love the ethos of the class more than anything else. And I mean, bonus points if you have like a little one-liner description why. I mean, you don't mind, right, with Hunter and stuff, but... Let's see. Yo, no kin defense. Thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. The tier 1s mean a lot.
Fresh meat.
Let me see here.
Fresh meat.
I'm gonna guess there's a lot of shaman. People love shaman. Let me see. Paladins. Well, we're gonna have a lot of paladins on the paladin stream, true. Crusader, of course, paladins. Undead rogue. Oh, man. Oh, no one picked Druid, yo. Isn't that funny? People don't like Druid. As soon as I say that, somebody hits Druid. Per biscuits, Druid. So based on this highly scientific case study, it looks like Druid is the least, people don't really like Druid that much. No, class fantasy-wise. Right? Yeah, there's like one person said Druid. That's interesting. And then let me see what's the second least. Let me see. This is, again, not very scientific. It's kind of just some bro science right now. Maybe Priest? Yeah, it looks like Priest. If I had to guess, it's probably Priest, the second least. Makes sense. Yeah, for me, Priest is probably the least, the one I like, you know. Hey, yo, I used to say Rogue, right? Damn, I don't know, man. Maybe I just like all the classes. Rogue grew on me though just because of hardcore. Like I'm telling you, hardcore made me really like understand the class fantasy because I didn't really appreciate stealth that much. You know, wow, that guy just got wood bapped. Okay. Druid armor looks goofy. I'm talking about class fantasy though, not even just the armor. I'm not even talking about how strong they are. I'm just talking about like somebody describes all the classes to you, and if they were describing all the classes to you on paper before you knew a single thing about the classes, which one would you choose, you know? Did you get the GM confirmed? Yeah, I did, Outback. I got the ticket back. Took like 5 days. Priest is next for you. DK? Alright. That's different.
How are you? Have a good one.
Yo, is it just me or are we flying, bro? We're level 11 already? Thank you, Oni buff, man. Got another talent point? Let's go. Now we got 15 minutes.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, we can kill Hogger in 15 minutes. Definitely, definitely.
Fresh meat.
What add-ons do I get on Turtle WoW? Oh, Turtle WoW. I heard about that server. That's an RP server, right? Like a PvE RP server? Oh, just any of the add-ons you would get on normal WoW. Oh, yo, the one thing I would say, I don't have it personally, but the RPers always tell me about it. There's an add-on that shows you your backstory. If you like the RP, you should get that because it'll make the game more fun for you. It'll like show what everybody's history is. What professions in the Paladin? I didn't get them yet, but I'm gonna go Herb Alchemist because I got a Swiftness Potion drop at level 7. About to hit 59 on my warrior, not hardcore. Hell yeah! You gonna try for Varrigan's Fist? I'd love to. That weapon is insane.
Fresh meat.
Varrigan's Fist is incredible. And I would like to tank every dungeon in the game because I'm honestly not stressing on what I could hit 60 in a year on this guy. It really wouldn't bother me. Like I just want to enjoy the game. I feel like I proved myself a little bit getting 60 on the rogue. That I have that all that stress is gone. I just want to honestly have so much fun. Just take big juicy bites out of the game, one bite at a time.
King's Honor, friend. Need help?
I already got the first 60 out of the way, so whenever we get 60, we get 60. I'm not sweating it. Total RP3, is that what it's called? I feel like the Human Warrior is the worst for class fantasy. But for some people, that's the best class fantasy, man, because they like to see themselves in a magical world. Like, how would you handle being in a magical world, right? A human
Looking for
warrior
something
is basically
specific?
just like you and me right now. So, you know, that might be immersive for some people. It would actually be kind of cool for me thinking about it. You know, imagine you actually just got placed into a fantasy world and you had to survive.
Safe travels.
I kind of wish humans could be a hunter, though. Because for me, honestly, it would be human hunter. I know it's orc, but, Cargers, you basically rolled yourself. I tried to make it look like me, yeah, with the bald head and all that. Yeah. If there was human hunter, that would be pretty awesome. Because I feel like it would just be me in the game, you know? But I like orcs a lot. I think the orcs look amazing. I guess there's no best fantasy. It's all subjective. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, based on your own... Oh, did I get the Hogger quest? Yeah, I did. Alright, hell yeah, boys. We got this. Big Hogger, where you at? I'm coming for you. Not going first aid. Yeah, it would be nice to get first aid, but I have Oni buff, man. Like, if you could have her first aid or Oni buff, you're gonna pick an Oni buff, right? Target Hogger. Spam that a little bit. Where are you, Hogger? Where are you, bud? Epic gamer moment about to happen here. Oh, he's dead. Somebody killed him. Hopefully his respawn isn't too long. I only got 13 minutes on this buff. Homie looking like Santa? Yeah, true though. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Pumpkin Spice comes out this week, guys. It's a celebratory time, guys. Yo, is Jamin? You're not still here, right? Let me do a / add Jamin. I gotta check. If there is any, he is still here. Let me expose him. If there is any way we could know the exact day and time and minute that the Pumpkin Spice comes out, dude, that would be sincerely appreciated, man. And if you're a Pumpkin Spice hater and you think it's only for basic bitches, I would encourage you. We're getting older, man. You gotta have an open mind. Try the Pumpkin Spice. Oh, he's here. Do you have any further intelligence on when the PSL drops? As far as, like, you know, like the date and time and what branches would have it and stuff? I'm showing up on stream with the dual wielding pumpkin spice lattes. How often do you switch characters? It's when I die, man. So like the last character you saw me was probably on the gnome. He's dead, bro. That's why I'm on this guy. This guy's about to pull all of them. What? This guy can kill all of them like that? Dude, this guy's a holy crusader of the light. Oh no, he's getting some help. I was about to say. I'll peel one off here, bro. Painted no armband. Whoa, is this a low drop rate too, guys? Gold pickup schedule? This is definitely the blessed run. We got the Westfall deed and we got that. That's amazing. Alright, let me see. Think I can take 3? I think I can take 3. Let's go. It might even be 4 though. Oh, it's 4. Uh-oh. I think we're fine. We have lay on hands, right? Just not scuff. Oh my god, we missed though? That's huge. Okay, let me bubble. Heal. Just to get value out of bubble. Thing is, I really could use bubble for Hogger, so this might have been a really terrible idea. I'm gonna heal again. With the Hodge.
Fresh
We
meat.
still have coolies. Yeah, when you miss with a slow two-hander, it just feels so bad. Where's Hogger at? Slash, target, Hogger. Still dead, huh? Let me mark him. Hey, does anybody know where Hogger actually spawns? I would guess he spawns at the very back of this area. Like back here. Target dummy was saving you in Red Ridge? Yeah, man. Feels bad, dude. I have it now at work. If you were really nice, you could get it now. Schmooze a barista up, slip a couple bucks to them, and they can make you one. Alright, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Jamin with the lead strats, man. Oh, it's Hogger! Come here, big boy. Let's go. Yeah, he's got no chance, man. He's got no chance. Especially with my boy Anakin on him, too. Yeah, no chance. Hogger's done, bro. Heal. Yeah, he's toast. My boy Anakin with the taunt. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Walks off into the sunset.
Excellent!
This guy's got a umlau on his A. Got you, bro. Hell yeah. Feels good, man. Hardcore. Good looking out. Pre-release pumpkin spice latte. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna try to get one tomorrow. What add-on are you be using, or anyone else know? Which add-on? Which one are you talking about? Look for a pile of meat. Oh, we got him. We got him. Looks nice to see the blue mana ball in the UI really selling the Diablo vibes. True, because every class in Diablo has mana, right? True, man. Paladin just looks nice on stream, man. There's something about the blessings. Maybe because it's nighttime, but it just looks great. Really enjoying it. The Oni buff definitely set us off on the right foot, though. It's helping me get over that Gnome Warrior. Already level 11. I'm guessing you don't play PvP? Yeah, it's a PvE server for these challenges. Yup. I like PvP in the game, though, but
Fresh meat.
not for this challenge. Hey, look. It's our Minor Beast Slayer dagger guy, level 10. Grats. That is 10. See you around. Everybody out here in the red shirt. This guy looking like my younger self with the black flowing hair. Alright. 3 pull-up knolls, 2 pull-up knolls. Okay, we're chilling. Going for level 12 tonight? Yeah, man. I mean, we'll see what we can get. Maybe, yeah, maybe 12 for sure. That's a good stopping place. Get level 12 and just call it for the night. Oh yeah, man. I might be able to stream Sunday night. We'll see. I gotta go to the farm tomorrow, guys. For those of you who don't know, I bought a farm a few months ago, and I love it. Don't get me wrong, but you know, with the hardcore popping off, it's bittersweet because you know, I feel leaving the community for a couple days kind of sucks. But you guys got plenty of hardcore streams to watch now. I'll be in the chat, everybody else's chat and stuff. PSL already dropped a Dunkin'? Damn. What's better though, Dunkin' pumpkin spice or Starbucks pumpkin spice? Yeah, I'm a bit torn. I might actually have to say Dunkin'. I'm an East Coast boy, right?
Fresh meat.
So the thing about the Dunkin' Donuts coffee, right? You can't drink it black. It tastes really bad black, but with cream, it does something special with cream. Like it has a weird chemical reaction with cream that it becomes amazing. You know. The coffee is inferior to Starbucks, but there's something when you mix cream with Dunkin' coffee, it becomes magical. Don't neglect the farm. Yeah, man, I gotta take extra stuff. Farm life, best life. It's pretty good. How far is the farm? About an hour and a half. Not the closest. Not too bad either. Yo, the fires though. Yo, can I not dodge? Oh my god. Can you not dodge? The fires out here in California, guys, have you guys been hearing about that? It is actually really bad. If I went outside my house right now, I would smell smoke everywhere. I thought it would be better up at the farm too. They have fires up there too. There's just California. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I feel like every year the fires are getting worse. I went to Tractor Supply today to get some like chicken feed and dog feed and all that. Dude, my wife was saying like I'm having kind of a hard time breathing because like, she was breathing still fine, but it was the whole sky was gray, like it was Beijing or something, you know. Car goes, when can I get the OBS stream assets? I can send them to you, man. I mean, they're in there in the stream assets channel though. There's a stream assets channel in the Discord. Okay, finish this guy off. My woman just got from Red Bluff. Oh, Red Bluff. I know Red Bluff. My parents were thinking about buying a place up there. Heal, 107 health, 86 health. Oh my god. This gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, I know Red Bluff. It's good value there in Red Bluff, man. That's actually a nice place to live. Back from Red Bluff, there was ash all in the car. Oh wow, that's insane. We got evacuated from the fire. Crazy times you live in. 2020. Crazy year. Seems like it's just getting worse, dude. Oh, I'm not trying to get Logger twice. Whenever you think there can't be anything else that's gonna go wrong, something else goes wrong. I just created a new zip of all the assets from their PM if you want it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, if you could post that in the stream assets channel, I'd appreciate it, man. What classes would you recommend for hardcore starting out? Hardcore starting out, the best class is the class you know the most. But at the same time, maybe you want to try something different. You know, the cool thing about hardcore is that it encourages you to try all the different classes. And you almost treat the classes differently, right? When you're playing normally, you pick one class and it becomes your main forever, right? But when you're playing hardcore, it's almost sort of MOBA-esque. Does anybody get those vibes playing hardcore? Because you know you're going to die, most likely. And the idea of playing more classes and trying different things out on a run is different. It's kind of just a different mentality to approach the MMO. You feel like, oh, this run I'll do something different. You know, you talk about runs, the Blessed Run, the Cursed Run. It's a different way to experience the game than the normal, like, I make one character, it's my main, I don't really care what the other classes do that much. So just have fun with it, man. You know, if you really want the best shot at success, play the class you know the best, or the faction you know the best. If you're just trying to chill and have fun and unshackle yourself from the meta, then just play whatever, man. I want to try out hardcore. Was about to roll Night of Hunter, but you're making me want to roll Pally. That's the beautiful thing about Classic, though.
Fresh meat.
Whatever class you play, you're gonna get envy for another class. We experienced it back in the day when we were kids. You know, like if I was playing a Night of Hunter right now, maybe you'd want to play Hunter. It's just all the classes are awesome.
Fresh meat.
There's something about these long snouts. I don't know if it's bro science or if it's superstition, but these long snouts drops fat loot. In my experience.
Fresh meat.
I don't know why. It doesn't even really make sense, but for some reason, these long snouts always drop greens for me. What do you do once you're 60? You're done with the challenge. You're free. You can become like a real character. You can do whatever you want. You get the ultimate bragging rights, hardcore in the name. People know you never died. But the challenge is over at that point. Some people use heavy cream with keto diets. I'm so glad John was there. So, alright, pretty much what I'm taking from the stream is that they have pumpkin spice already in the shop. So if you go there and you're nice to them and you say like, hey, is there any chance
fresh meat
that you might be able to be like, what if you said this? Hello. It would mean the world to me. It would make my week if you could possibly consider using some of the pumpkin syrup in my coffee, even though it's not officially out yet. How's that? Low key about it? You could just slip them like a 20 with like
fresh meat.
You could slip them a 20 with PSL written on it. How about that? Oh yikes. Okay, this could be bad. I have lay on hands. I should be fine. I just have to not smoke it. I'm gonna use a small potion. I want to get a little bit lower. Yeah, there's the miss. I was scared of that. There's the small potion. Come on, bro. Yeah, we get the big heal off. That's one thing I really don't like about using the slow two-handers, though, man. It's just when you miss, it's tragic. Truly. Okay, we have lay on hands. That's all we got left, pretty much. God, the parry, the miss. When you miss with the slow two-hander, you're in trouble. You really are. They probably have one open in the back to train people on. Yo, we're getting the strats right now. No more buff heads up. Oh. But we got pretty good value from the buff, right? That was huge. It depends who's at the register. If it's some younger dude, then 100% would do it. Alright, so you gotta scout it out, right? If it looks like somebody's a manager, what would you say, John? If they look managerial, like they're a seasoned barista, probably wait for them to like switch. Are you gonna spec deep ret? Yup. until the 40s. Then I'm hoping to go holy. Well, actually no. I'm going holy prot. I'm going down to seal of command. Then I'm gonna get 2 points in the increased speed, and then I'm gonna go holy. Is classic being played more than retail BFA? I don't think so. What do you guys think? I mean, again, none of us know, right? Nobody knows. But if you had to guess, I feel like retail, like, because Shadowlands is coming out, right? I see. Thing is, man, you have to realize, like, we're a small bubble that's still having a lot of fun with the game because we made our own game mode, right, with hardcore. But I feel like a lot of people are fed up with classic. You know, they just got turned away. So I don't know. We're drinking some strong ass Kool-Aid right now. Like I would, if I had to guess, if I was a betting man, I would say that Shadowlands probably has 2-to-1 ratio of people playing it compared to classic. You think it's close, really? Yeah, I mean nobody knows, right?
Fresh meat.
I'm a noob. Why is a slow weapon better? Slow weapon is at this level. Yeah, it's still probably better. Yeah, you hit harder with Seal of Righteousness, like with the slow weapon. It's like better than having a fast weapon with Seal of Righteousness, even though it should like balance out. It kind of does. But the thing is, when you get Seal of Command in particular, you have this little Wind Fury effect. People call it Seal of Casino, where it does weapon damage, like 70% of weapon damage. So you want like a really slow weapon with high weapon damage on it, because you're gonna be kind of like Wind Fury. Is this guy in trouble? He's our hardcore bro. I'm coming, bud. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. But he's a warrior, though. I honestly think he's in trouble. He's got the same mace as me, though. He's a gamer, man. Does he have Oni buff? Yeah, he has Oni buff. Nah, maybe he had it. You know he's a gamer if you bought this mace. Wooden mallet? Oh, dude. Big gamer alert. Big pumper alert right there. You know you're not playing if you buy 7 silver wooden mallet and you have Oni buff. Yeah, you probably had that. Tell a manager you'll email their district manager with a glowing review if they do it. They love any customer telling their boss how good they are. Hey, that's the really advanced strat right there. So if they give you a hard time, right? That's probably, you don't go in guns blazing with that. You probably walk into the barista and say, hey, you know, like, I've had a rough week. I was really hoping that, like, possibly, you could consider using some of that pumpkin syrup, even though it's not officially out yet, in my coffee. I would really appreciate it. And if they give you a hard time, then you say, oh no, like I understand. I understand, like you're not allowed to. It makes sense. But you know, like I would just, I just want to let you know that if you could possibly do that, I would definitely feel like the customer service was so good here that I would like to write a review on the corporate website. Wait, what did you say? On their district? You'll email their district manager. Okay. Yeah, well, email their district manager. Okay. They're gonna be like, "What's my district manager's name?" And then I'm gonna be asked out. Oh, the card is somewhere in the store. Oh my god! I feel like
well met.
Like Special Forces pumpkin spice latte right there. Oh, this is big brain.
Be careful.
So I'm gonna walk in there like Jason Bourne tomorrow and try to find the card of the district manager, memorize the name. Yo, how big brain is that? And you go up to the barista and you're like, you like find his name from afar and you're like, hey, what's up, John? Like, how are you today? He's gonna be like taken aback, right? He's gonna be catching him off guard. He's gonna be like, whoa, he just called me by my name. And be like, yeah, I was talking to Karen last night, and she was talking to me. She was so excited for the influx of sales with the whole pumpkin spice coming out. I was hoping you might be able to like give me a test sample. I'm gonna link up with Karen later, and we're gonna be talking about it. Live stream the PSL attempt. Yo, that's some high quality content right there. Will you be playing Shadowlands when it comes out? Nah, man, just gonna be playing hardcore. I'm pretty sure. Look how much linen cloth I have, man. Can we get some blessed runs for the 58 linen cloths that I have? That's a lot of linen cloths for 11.
Have a good one.
Right? I mean, I could craft a lesser wand with that, but I'm not a caster. That's trying way too hard. Just order a latte and add cinnamon. Just tell the barista to give him $5. Okay. So you don't have to Jason Bourne it. You don't have to go pumpkin spice ultimatum. They'll give you the whole pump. Tell them you're a hardcore legend. Tell them that I'm in the hardcore Hall of Legends. Be like, you know, I hit level 60 in classic World of Warcraft on a orc rogue. You know who I am. That'll work. Get whatever you want in life. You say that. I want to Jason Bourne it. Be like, do you know who I am in the classic WoW world? Bro, October's gonna be like undead hardcore 2 month or something. I'm gonna tell him John sent me. Oh god. I used to serve this chick that would get 16 pumps of syrup every drink. 16 pumps. At that point, there's more syrup than coffee, man. Hold up, let me see here. Do I go to Westfall right now and turn this? Let me see my quests. Marshall Dugan. Yeah, I gotta go back to Goldshire, alright. And then, what's the play? What would Tommy Salami do? I just gotta think what Tommy Salami would do right now.
Fresh meat.
I feel like Tommy Salami would do some... I don't know what Tommy Salami would do. The warrior? Oh, he's dead.
Fresh meat.
Died to Murlocs. How did the gnome warrior die? Just check out my clips on Twitch. You'll see it, man. He died to Murlocs in wetlands. Yeah, this is Age of Empires music. Yup. What's the best professions for priest on the first character? No hardcore. If you're no hardcore, man, it doesn't even really matter. I mean, if you're gonna level the good old-fashioned way as a priest, no hardcore. Are you leveling on a PvP server? I mean, do you have a main? If you have a main, I mean, honestly, probably just go engineering. You're gonna need it anyway. You can probably just have somebody give you a greater magic wand and a lesser magic wand. It's so cheap, right? You know, someone would just be like, hey, anybody got an extra lesser magic wand and greater magic wand? You probably don't even have to bother. What's your music? The music? It's Age of Empires. The soundtrack. Starbucks was the best / worst job. What was the best part of it and the worst part of it? I just feel like working in customer service has got to be the... You probably get traumatized from that, huh? Thankfully, I never really did it before, but I did it a little bit in the sense that I used to run like live events in New York.
For the Alliance.
It's still not comparable though, man. I see the way some people treat like either restaurant workers or people even at just like fast food places. It's so
What can I do for you?
Reprehensible, man. The disrespect, man. The disrespect.
See you later. You need something? Have a good one.
Golly.
Greetings. Be careful.
Alright. Anyway. Turn that in. What are we gonna do now? Go to Stormwind, Armor Maker, Trade District. Oh, the Collector's Ring. Oh, I want to do this quest. This quest is... Yo, I haven't done this quest in forever, dude. This is the guy by the dock, right? The Collector? Yeah, man. Oh, wait. Maybe I'm thinking of something different. Isn't there a quest you kill a guy by the dock? It's gotta be this. Doesn't look like a dock, though. It looks like a farm. Alright, I'm gonna do this quest. Hello from Russia. Hey, what's up, Dan? It is trauma, Lamau. I dream about that stuff. Yeah. The disrespect is insane, man. It really is. Paramedic is the worst customer service job. Literally have to save somebody's life even if they spit on you or punch you. Yeah, I could see that. And you don't get paid that much. I mean, you don't get paid as... Well, you do get paid a good amount, but you don't get paid as much as you should get paid, honestly. Like EMTs and stuff. That always blew me away. You have to go through EMT courses, do all this training, and you don't get paid as much as you should. You thinking of rogue class quest for humans? Oh, really? Wait. No. I'm not talking about Westfall. I feel like... Well, we'll see when we get there. There was a dock, like here. I felt like it was here. And there's a guy in a little hut by a dock that you have to kill. But maybe I'm thinking of somebody different. Yup, I work in ER and we get the crazies y'all bring us. trying to get back into classic, so no main. What would you recommend for hardcore then? Because you do make it look exciting. For a hardcore on priest, I would probably go
Fresh meat.
I would probably go enchanting tailoring, make your own wands, lesser and greater. Also make wizard oils. Make a good amount of stacks of those, right? And then I would probably drop it. I mean, you could just keep it going. Actually, maybe you just go enchanting tailoring, because you can get the Shadow Weave set. On hardcore, you can get it every time because there's a special vendor or a special trainer called the Shadow Weave vendor, and he'll train you how to make the armor. And you can farm all the mats. You don't need anything crazy. You just need to get some silks from spiders and swamp of sorrows. That's usually where I go. And then so you pretty much get lesser wand, greater wand, enchanting oils. You might be able to make yourself some decent greens along the way. It's possible. And then you can make your shadow. You can make yourself the Shadow Weave set. Oh, wizard oils require herbs. Well, you can buy herbs from vendors though, so I don't know exactly what herbs, but you could. I mean, worst comes to worst, you could just go enchanting tailoring, then drop those, and then pick something else. Oh, it's the rogue pickpocket quest. Oh, okay. At least we found out what it was. Have you ever tried leveling Prot Warrior Hardcore? I've never did it on Hardcore, but I was watching Nom Nom HC. So Nom Nom is the only guy to level multiple characters to 60 in Hardcore. He leveled a Rogue and a Mage, and he died at level 46 on a Prot Warrior. But while he was still alive, he was making it look really fun and strong. You have Shield Bash. You kind of feel like a Rogue in some ways when you're playing Prot Warrior, because you have multiple ways to interrupt. When you're playing... Well, I mean, you have Pummel and stuff later, but I didn't get up to that level. You know, he had Concussive Blow, he had Pummel, he had Shield Bash, Shield Slam, Disarm. It feels like you have way more utility as Prot. And you have these abilities that keep you alive when you're in really bad spots, like Last Stand, Shield Wall. Fishing crates for herbs. Yeah, true. Alright, so we're about to do this quest, and there's a chest here. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Now, let's see how bad this is. We have no Oni buff now. Keep that in mind, right? We have Lay on Hands, though. It's a 3 pull. Level 10s, they're yellows? Oh, my god. Oh, I want to do something big brand. I think we can LOS the caster out here. I just have to clear stuff out here first. I have a big brand idea to get this quest done. Alright, let me see if there's... Okay. I'm carving out a fighting position outside of this house right now. I think I cleared everything. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kill Skull. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm just gonna walk up and judge him. Then I'm gonna fight him like here. Right? I'm gonna fight him like here. So then the caster was gonna cast at me, right? Like 2-second cast, and I'm gonna juke around the corner. All I need to do is interrupt like 1 cast. Sounds like a good plan, right? What could go wrong? It's probably a long fight, so I'll judge Crusader on the Collector. He's at 10. There we go. Let's give it a shot. Alright. So, like, look, she's gonna cast at me right here. Oh, she went that way, though. We're gonna have to adapt. Hot drink for 1. Oh my god. Oh, slaps, dude. Oh, fuck. Give me a potion. Okay, LOS. I have bubble still, I have on hand still. Kill him. Need bubble. Stop that blast from going off. I'll probably do the same thing to this guy now too. We can LOS the caster. There's the fireball. Okay, there's the fireball. We have lay on hands, that's all we got left pretty much. LOS this motherfucker. I had to use a fat potion though. We're good now though. Hell yeah, boys, we did it. Had to use it kind of hurt though, because we had to use a fat potion. But it's okay, we're gonna be alchemists, right? So we can craft those anyway. And hopefully we get it back in this chest anyway. Yo, Big Brain GG, thanks, man. I don't understand what changed in my head that I don't like WoW anymore after 15 years. You don't like it anymore? Oh, we got 2 minor healings. That's not bad. So we can turn these into majors though, right? So that's the good thing about Alchemist. Like, these are gonna quickly lose steam, the miners, but you can turn them into majors.
Fresh meat.
Or lessers instead of miners. So that's pretty high up. What a chest.
Fresh meat.
100% think that Red Holy is the right choice. The spellcasting kickback. Oh yeah, I think it's actually...
Fresh meat.
I think it's possible that that's the best talent in hardcore. And it might be the best talent in the game. The spiritual focus. Well, I guess it's standalone talent. It's not the best because other classes have that talent, but it's really just the synergy with concentration aura. I mean, having no pushback on heals, regardless if you have one mob or 5,000 mobs attacking you, is just busted. Alright, we gotta turn stuff in north.
Fresh meat.
Hey, what's up, Zodid? You need a break? That's kind of weird to say. How you doing, man? What up, beautiful? How's the new tune? Hey, what's up, Karen? Good to see you. New tune's good. It's actually... No, it's not even good, man. It's beyond blessed. We decided it's the divine run. We've had like a dozen potions drop organically. We had swiftness potion drop at 7. We had a green pouch and a brown pouch drop.
Fresh
I have a bunch of cloth. I got like 4% drop quest to drop. Dude, pretty much everything. We got Oni buff at like level 6. How long have you been into Classic? I played it back in the day, you know, when it came out, 2004 wintertime. I was in middle
Might
school.
be with you.
But I was a big noob back in the day, you know, as a younger kid. You know, I got into it, raided, did that stuff like that. But pretty much most of the knowledge I have about Classic was acquired in like the private server years. Starting at pretty much Warlords of Draenor, when Astarius came out, then moving into the different Elysium and Chronos servers and all that. So I've been playing it since 2015 or so.
Fresh meat.
Bag drops feels good. Oh yeah, feels amazing. The six slot pouches. Have a good one. Hey, see you later. Outback. Peace out. Hey, way to get back on the horse, man. Looking forward to see how this goes.
Fresh meat.
Me too.
You
brother.
need something?
Choose your reward. Well stitched robe. Hey, it's a good looking robe. Really is, truly. But what sells for more? Pants.
Farewell.
Like a good bathrobe.
Fresh meat.
Alright. What is this? What is this? Oh. Torn Murloc fins. Okay, let's do that real quick. That should ding us 12, and that'll be a good stopping point for the night. Then I'll see you guys in a couple of days, man. Man, the Grace celebration was so hyped today. Yeah, it really was. Were you out there, Karen, on a tune? It was so hype. Like, we had this guy kill a carbone, you know, make a video of it, and it looked
Good
like we
day
had
to
way
you.
more people than we really had, based on the footage. It looks like we had hundreds of people out there. In reality, we probably had like 100. Yeah, I was out there. Nice. Woke up to the Red Sonja death clip. I know, brother. I know, dude. She was on the Blessed Run. She was with us in Maradon, man. It really, you take it personally in hardcore. Some of you are just spectators and you haven't, you know, made the plunge yourself and tried
Safe
hardcore.
travels.
But let me tell you right now, mark my words. When somebody dies on their character that you did a dungeon with, any dungeon with, like you really feel it. You know, it feels bad, man.
Fresh meat.
There's a level of camaraderie you get when you do hardcore dungeons because the stakes are so high. Everybody's trying to play on point, protect each other's characters, and protect each other's time played. We did one of the most epic things I've ever done in gaming, doing that Maradon run with Sonya, and she went down at 56, bro. The heartbreaker. She would have been the first, like, you know, female to do it too and stuff too, man. I just hate to see it, man. Yeah, 56. Feels like the hardcore community is growing fast. Yeah, but, yo, apparently, allegedly, I gotta check after the stream is over. Allegedly, Scarm. Scarm. Tried out hardcore.
Fresh meat.
Allegedly. Cannot confirm. This is what I hear through the grapevine. That would be a big win for the community. She's back on a priest though. I could have sworn, man, for those of you guys who know Red Sonja, like, she was really attached to that character. I could have sworn she was gonna take a break. I was not expecting her to saddle up and make a priest like almost instantly within a few minutes. That's insane. I honestly think the only way that he's in the guild, no way. His name is Scarm? Dude. What? Let me see. Scarm. I don't see Scarm in here. Maybe he's offline. Let me see. Scarm. Does he have a weird name?
Fresh meat.
Offline? Huge DPS Inc. Oh, that's his name? That's funny, man. Yo, that's crazy. So I can run a dungeon with Scarm. You know, I never played with him before. If he was down. If he I could do like a Deadmines with Scarm or something. That would be so sick. Imagine Scarm, Raze, me, like, all doing a dungeon together. Came here to troll a little bit, but honestly, big respect, man. Oh, thanks, man. Just saw the rogue thing you did on my Facebook feed. On your Facebook feed? We made it to Facebook? You made it to Facebook? We're Facebook famous? How did it end up on Facebook? Was that a group or something? Scarm's a nice dude, very informative. Oh yeah. Huge brain. What realm do you play Hardcore Classic? It depends on what server you're on. I mean, what region you're on. If you're on NA, you're gonna probably play on Bloodsail Buccaneers. If you're on EU, you'll play on Hydroxian Waterlords. And if you're on Oceania, you're gonna play on Remulos. Hey, Seth, good to see you, man. How you been, bro? Hey, we were break? Or, yeah, we ripped, man. We ripped last night. Wetlands. The Murlocs. The older brothers of these Murlocs, they took us out. But that's okay. Now we're on the Pally. Dude, I share your Facebook every time I watch? Oh, thanks, Jim. That's a pretty cool ability. Do other mobs have that ability? Drink healing potion? Kinda cool. Drink healing potion. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're good. There's an unknown amount of Murlocs around this hut. Just clear a little bit.
Fresh meat.
Hey, Pally, nice choice. Yeah, man. I'm loving it so far. Then again, we did get Oni buff. That helps. But yeah, Paladin, early Paladin is smooth, man. Smooth as butter. What's the UI add-on? Just click my channel down below, man. There's a guide there for you. Show you how to set it up, man. Dodge, parry, dodge. Oh, man. I still think my favorite moment was when you guys were reflecting after the Mara run and the healer was saying that he was super close to killing Gray. Well, it wasn't even killing Gray, but Gray almost just ripped to the 13 stacks of the Rot Crypt lead, man. I mean, the healer was doing everything he could, but 13 stacks of that Rot Crypt bleed, that's doing like half your health per tick or something like that. You know, he had to blow everything. Just did the full toot on your UI setup. Damn, dude, just like you said, night and day difference. Hell yeah, man, I'm so glad. Let me tell you something too. Try to go if you're an NVIDIA user, try to enable image sharpening. That should help even more. Oh yeah, thanks, David. I gotta switch it after stream. Thanks, man. Would you still recommend hardcore to someone with low experience and knowledge of the classes and such? I don't know. You know, maybe. I mean, just try it. Like, what's there to lose, right? If you don't like it, then just play normally. But the thing is, imagine if you started playing the game, guys, hardcore, like, and that was your first introduction to the game. Maybe you would develop really good fundamentals and not have bad habits and stuff, and like develop good game sense from like the very start. So I don't know, man. I mean, it could be a bad time. I would just give one run a shot. Take it slow. I have noticed that a lot of people that have never really been interested in WoW before, though, have gravitated to the hardcore challenge. Like, every day we get messages from people saying, hey, look, I never played WoW before, but I want to do this. And I find that interesting. I can't explain it, you know? For some reason, this is enough for some people to give WoW a shot, when they normally wouldn't even have tried the game. I barely know fuck all the classic, and HC makes it more fun in finding my limits. Hell yeah. So you're doing it right now, and you don't know much about classic. Nice. Hey, Cargos, is that an add-on for the camera angle? Looks cool. It's not even an add-on, man. Everybody's got it in their game. It's called Action Camera. Action Camera. Nobody uses it, though. But we've got some Action Cam believers. Okay, 3 pull. This is bad. Make sure this is 3. If it's just 3, we can handle it with potion and all that. We just have to not miss. We have way on hands. Dodge. Oh my god, dude. Let me just try to finish this guy, then I'll bubble. There's the bubble. Holy light. Might be able to get 2. 2 off, yeah. Okay. We're good. Still have some gas in the tank on the seal. Oh my god, another one just spawned. Okay, I think we're fine though. Yeah, we're fine. There's people all around us. We still have Leon hands. We have potion as well. We good. We good, dude. We good. Why aren't you using Righteousness? What do you mean, Righteous Fury? Seal of Righteousness? I'm using Seal of Righteousness. I wasn't using Crusader, was I? I'm using it. Alright, quest complete. Let's turn this in. Should ding 12. I saw no yellow numbers? Oh, really? Oh, it must have just been a mistake then. I'm definitely using Righteousness. I'm trying to at least. Physics. How is Mage for hardcore? I think Mage is you know, I thought Mage would be tougher for hardcore on the tougher side, but like for example, Nom Nom, who's hit 60 twice on 2 different characters, Rogue and Mage, he thought Mage was easier than Rogue, and he thought Mage was kind of a breeze. So like gun to his head, the class that he thinks has the highest chance of getting to 60, like the class that he would take to save his family from a burning fire or something, would be Mage, believe it or not. Wouldn't have been my first choice, but he really thought that like Deep Frost Mage just has a ton of tools, like it's really hard to die. So that was an interesting perspective, because I wouldn't have ranked Mage that high personally. Like I would have put Paladin there for me at the top, but I think if you go Deep Frost, it should be really good. Hey Cargo, Seal of Righteous rank 3 has a higher spell coefficient than the other ranks, so it does more damage when you judge it at lower levels. Okay. Good to know. And we only have rank 1 and 2 now, but I'll keep that in mind.
King's honor, friend.
Thanks, man. Solid metal club. Still not better than our weapon. 46. Eh.
Go with honor, friend.
If I find a good shield, I might use it. Okay, we're really close to dinging. Just need a few more kills. Let's go some prowlers. You know what? I want to swing by that Tower of Azora, too. Try to get some potions from there. What is the name of the add-on? Just click my channel down below, man. You'll see a whole guide on how to set it up, man. It's kind of amazing how many questions we get like that per stream, right? It's crazy. A lot of people want to know the add-ons. A lot of people. Will there be another hardcore tournament soon? I hope so, man. I just gotta get my act together. We were pretty close. There it is, boys. Level 12. Let's go. 48 to go. Doesn't sound so bad when you say it like that, or maybe it does. 12. We just made it not that long ago. What happened to the warrior? He's dead, brother. He is deceased. Is Weirdly still there? Yeah. On my channel, the video that I have out, I actually packaged up Beardley's and I uploaded it to, you know, a site, so you can download it from there for sure. He might have taken it off the main site, like CurseForge or whatever. But if you just go to my UI guide, it should be there to download. Might end up starting a hardcore tune. What realm are you on? If we're on Bloodsail Buccaneers. Yo, check this out though, guys. You guys ever been in this tower? Looks pretty back of the box, right? So there's a guy up here that sells potions. I think scrolls too, I forgot. I was here the other day. So if you're in Elwyn, you should check this place. Maybe every half hour or so, see if it has potions for you. I mean, on Paladin, it's not that huge of a deal, but, you know, especially if you're like warrior or rogue, I would be like coming here all the time.
Fresh meat.
Interesting.
Look at this gnome, dude. Whoa, what was that? Oh, what was that? I feel like I'm having a bad dream. Okay. Arcane goods.
Help you find something?
Guys, I mean, do you see how big of a deal this is? I hope this is like connecting with you guys right now. The fact that I can come into this tower right now and buy 3 of the best possible potions that I could have right now is just so massive. Only 1 silver each. And I could buy mana potions too. Should I buy these?
Fresh meat.
Probably, right? Should I buy Scroll of Protection and Scroll of Agility? Like, actually unbelievably powerful. Oh, dude, this place, man. This place is insane. I don't need Malachite. Actually, these gloves are better.
Safe travels. Well met.
Huge, man.
Light bless you.
Bells.
You need something?
Sell this halibut. Made a tribute to Iron Lad. I made an Iron Man warrior named Iron Laddie. Nice, man. Are you on Bloodsail? Let me know if you need a guild invite. Sell this billy club. Yeah, we're off to a really good start on this guy. I'm feeling pretty blessed. I'm gonna check in this guy as well. I mean, this vendor, dude. Oh shit. There's no way I die if I fall to the bottom of that, right? No way. I guess you can always bubble. That's one great thing about Paladin, right? If you know you're gonna take fatal fall damage, you can bubble. That's huge. I understand you got add-ons, but how do you get your game to look so weird? We manipulated the brightness settings. We made some changes to the console. Made some changes to the UI. It sounds overwhelming and big brain, but it's really not. It's pretty simple. I have a video on my YouTube end if you want to go check it out. On my YouTube channel. Just type in cargoes on YouTube. You'll see the whole tutorial there. It always starts good, then come the Murlocs. Yo, true.
Fresh meat.
True, man. Pally got so many oh shit buttons. It's nice. Yeah. I think I can go a little bit longer streaming.
Well met.
Should we go a little bit longer, boys? I think I got like another 30 minutes. I gotta wake up early tomorrow, but having so much fun right now.
Light bless you.
Let's go a little bit longer. Another 30 minutes. Whoa.
Fresh meat.
Is this RP? Is this rude? My bad.
Fresh meat.
30 more minutes. Alright, 30 more minutes. Yeah, 30 more
Need help?
minutes.
Be careful. What can I do for you?
Rude for staring, right? I just realized, because they can see you're staring at them. Do you RP on stream? I mean, if you, I would consider this RPing, what we're doing right now. But other than this, not really.
Go with honor, friend.
So as long as you aren't standing on the role players are trolling, they don't mind. She actually, or she or he or whatever, just emoted me saying they welcome me. I found this channel because of the add-ons video on YouTube, bro. Hell, cool. What's up, man, Zonger? Welcome. I did all the changes to my UI. The game looks so completely different now to UI. Hey, no problem, man. I'm glad you can enjoy it again, man. Yeah, it really does. Are you playing with Action Cam too? Anybody here unironically playing with Action Cam now?
Greetings.
Any believers? People say the Action Cam got me killed on the Warrior. It wasn't even the Action Cam, because you can play with the Action Cam, but still played like you can still play like this with Action Cam. It doesn't have to be all the way third person, you know. The Action Cam's legit. Where am I gonna go? I gotta go somewhere. Race pool with the $5. Me, my first hardcore character, Warlock, died at level 7 trying to kill the level 10 silver rare. Learned my lesson to slow down and always have a potion. Yo, big true. Yeah, you learned a lot of little things like that. Good to see you getting back in the saddle, though. You gonna go Warlock again, or what?
Made my first HC Char Warlock, died at LVL 7 trying to kill LVL 10 silver rare. Learned my lesson to slow down and always have a potion. Lol.
Fresh meat.
Played with it and turn off the head move. Yeah. A lot of people turn that off for sure. It's too disorienting for them. I've acquired a taste for Action Cam now. I like the full experience. I like to be fully Action Cammed. To the point that I don't even notice Action Cam is on really anymore, because I just play with it on all the time. That, is it subtle or is it a dramatic effect for you guys when you see it? Because like now I barely even realize it's on after playing with it for weeks. I feel like it makes just a very tiny difference. But some people come in here acting like the whole game is different. When you play with it for a while, yo, Stormwind though, beautiful. You're super used to it. Yeah, it's natural for you. For the people that watch the stream, right? You don't even notice it anymore. Yeah, it just melts in exactly. Yo, Stormwind at night, though. Can we get some back of the boxes? The one thing I kind of wish I could change about Classic WoW, though, how sick would this be, though, if it had, yeah, let me go back to the box mode for 1 second. Imagine if the skybox, you guys know what a skybox is? It's like just the stars and everything. Imagine you could have like just what they did with the water. You know, they made it more like high definition or like high resolution. Imagine if they did that with the skybox, like a sick skybox, like clouds and. The warrior's dead. I mean, the skybox is good for sure in the game. I'm not complaining that much. Like, it's fine. But I just dream that it, you know, if you had like a really high, like a really nice modern skybox. I take a lot of screenshots, and it comes in handy with the rules of thirds, if you know what that is. Yeah, the rules of thirds. Yeah. Well, that's a photography rule, right? So you're gonna have 1/3 of the camera, 1/3 of the photograph has to have the sky in it, right? Any clip of the gnome death? Click my channel below, and then go to videos, go to clips. It'll be the top clip from the last 24 hours. I love how your camera is lower. I usually play like RTS style. Skyboxes are underloved. Yeah. Oh, we get to choose from one of those OP items.
How are you?
I'm gonna get explosive rockets this time because we're not going engine.
Have a good one.
These are nice. I get 15 of them too. So this is like the Alliance sticky glue right here. I bet. Range pull for a Paladin. This is huge. I wonder what the what the pull range is on this. I already feel like I have a lot of different consumables and options. Man, I'm feeling strong AF right now. Okay, level 12. What do we do, boys? Check the weapon vendor. See if he has anything juicy. Gotta go get first aid too and start making bandages.
Can I help you?
I also need to get professions. Oh my Lanta, dude. This weapon slaps. 9 DPS, it's almost double, dude. Should I buy that? Maybe there's a green somewhere, though. Possibly. I'm getting so many greens in the Barrens right now. Yeah, it is pretty expensive for sure. But I mean, it's way stronger, though.
Fresh meat.
Nah. I think I don't buy this. You know why? Because heavy spiked mace. Antonio Pirelli.
Be careful.
Yeah, let's try to chase the dream with heavy spiked mace. So a part of me wants to go to Loch Madan too. We can go to Dunmore or yeah, we should do
Looking
that.
for something specific?
Yeah, we should do that. I know the path for it now. Yeah, it's time to leave Elwyn for a little bit. We need to go pick up professions. Yeah, I'm 2 levels from heavy spike. Yeah, thank you, Brass Nuts. Sure. You know what, man? I'm just gonna do this stuff off stream though. This is not fun, just picking up professions and making band-aids. Well, I mean, Stormwood's pretty nice at night. I'll just, if you guys don't mind, I'll just, feel free if you have any questions or whatever. I'm probably have to make some band-aids here in a second and get professions and do boring stuff. Go to Loch Madan. Yeah, there's a mace vendor in the north that I'm going to check to see if they have let's check if he has the mace. Because Antonio Pirelli, he has way too many clients. The death clip doesn't show up in the videos.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, it's on Twitch, man, Utha. If you go to the Twitch channel, Cargo's Gaming, it'll be there. Death clip. How do I make the health and mana like Diablo? I got a tutorial on my channel, man. Oh, I have any requests here.
Well met.
Oh, this quest. Yeah, this is to resurrect people, right? Funny thing is, do I even do this quest? Maybe just for the XP.
For
It's
the
not like
Alliance.
we're gonna resurrect anybody
Light
on Alliance,
with you.
right? Yeah, first aid. What professions? I'm gonna go alchemy and herbalism.
Need help?
Because I got the swiftness
Light
potion
bless
recipe.
you.
I have enough linen that I could probably just get straight up to heavy linen bandage. Alright guys, question time, Q&A time, because we're crafting band-aids for a second. You have my full attention if anybody has any spicy questions. I was Alliance for all of Vanilla, and because I'm now a Horde and Classic, seeing Stormwood makes me miss Alliance. It's a beautiful city, man.
Fresh meat.
What music is this? Age of Empires. Age of Empires 3.
Fresh meat.
Who's the cutest blonde streamer you know? I don't think I know any blonde streamers, man. I don't know many streamers in general, man. Just kind of stay in my lane. Dude, in 4 hours you reached a level that took me like 8 hours. You actually you gotta actually read the tome? Oh, okay. Good luck on the PSL tomorrow, thanks. What's a fun class to do with this that isn't really difficult? I would pick a class with self-healing, because you have a bigger margin for error, and also a class that can escape pretty easily. So I'd say Paladin. Paladin's really good. You know, you can self-heal, so if you get into a bad spot, you can heal yourself, and then if you get, if you have to run away, you can just bubble and run away. I'm really loving the streams, bro. I get up every morning and watch and play at the same time. It's just like chilling with a gamer homie. None of my IRL friends play WoW. That's real talk right there. I appreciate you sharing the real talk. The feeling is mutual, man. You guys are pretty much my social life at this point. What happened to the Orc Rogue? No, he made 60, man. He hit 60. My proudest gaming accomplishment right there. What are the rules for hardcore? Here you go, man. Here's the website. All the rules there, and then definitely join the Discord. I don't know. I feel like we would get a higher conversion rate to people joining the Discord if I just link the Discord directly. Let me do a test. Here's the Discord link if anybody wants to join. 5,000. We basically grew 2K members in 2.4K members in 2 weeks, guys. 2.4K members in 2 weeks. That's pretty damn good, dude. In the Discord. This is gonna be my new chill spot. Hell yeah, man. You're more than welcome. Oh shoot! Did I overshoot the heavy lid advantage?
Light be with you. Be careful.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, I just started a duo. Nice, dude. Duo leveling is so fun. Let's make a petition for Blizzard to make a hardcore server. Yo, I'm down. Like, it doesn't hurt, right? What is that website called? Change.me?
Fresh meat.
Imagine we made a Change.me petition and we got... How much would it take? I mean, it would have to be a lot, probably. What if we got 20K people to say yes? You think Blizzard would care? The gaming room looks dope. Thanks, brother. It's my little man cave, my sanctuary. You hitting 60, launch this community farm, man? Hell yeah. There's a lot of us hitting 60 now. thank you guys enough, man. It's been real. Just doing this with you guys is so much fun. I wake up every morning just motivated, like so excited.
What can I do for you? Light
Bless
bless
the
you.
community, do all these fun events. Is there some follow-up? This guy's RPing it.
Fresh meat.
I think there's a follow-up. It's taking forever, though. Quest accepted, the Tome of Divinity. Search the trade district. Hey, this is kind of a cool quest. Alright, I'm down. Search the trade district, okay.
Fresh meat. Fresh meat.
In duo, if one player dies, you both have to delete. Yes, yes. I think it's a pretty cool rule, though, right?
Fresh meat.
If your friend dies when you're doing a duo, you should die too. You know, it's all for one, all for one and one for none. What is it? All for one and one for none.
Fresh meat.
I started with Paladin vanilla. Nice, man. There's a lot of fresh meats. Did we get hosted or something? That's a lot of fresh meat right there. Welcome, fresh meats. Welcome. All for one, one for all. Oh yeah. I came from Reddit? What do you mean? What about Reddit? Was there a Reddit post? The duo rules are legit, so psyched to try it. Yo, it is one of the most fun things you can do in this game is to duo level. It is so much fun. It's really, I mean, it can feel painful too if you're not a good match, right? If you have the right friend though, and to do a level with, and you're gonna like make nice talents to like synchronize with each other and
Hey
make
there.
nice professions
See
to
you
support each other.
around. Good day to you. See you later.
It's so much fun. Complementary specs, complementary professions. Dual leveling is the shiznit. Alright, so herbalism and alchemy. Thankfully, they're in the same spot. I'm gonna make this my home too. I don't need to go gold shop.
King's honor, friend.
I don't need to get the flight path either because I'm a human. Let's get our professions. What if I'm a healer and I heal a player who's going to die? Yeah, it's that's fine. This hardcore stuff really made me fall back in love with classics. So much fun. Yeah, it really is, man. It's just so much more immersive, right? Like truly, it feels like you're playing in Ready Player One in the game. You know, like the movie. Like this is you in game. When you make a character and you have one life, it feels like you are that character. Truly. Live stream fails? Oh, I saw that one actually, yeah. I was scared when somebody said that you were on live stream fails because with a name like live stream fails, I thought someone posted it because something horribly
Ishnu
cringe happened,
Allah.
but they have positive stuff there too.
Asha fella.
Okay.
Fresh meat.
Alchemist. You know, one really nice thing about
Good luck, friend.
alchemy is you don't have to get a skinning knife or anything like that, right? Yeah, I wonder if I should buy that herb bag. Let me see.
What brings you here?
I never really bought one of those before. Is it good on hardcore? 12 slot for herbs? Yo, that might be kind of good. What do you guys think? Waste? We get an RO farm stream soon? Maybe someday, man. At 60? Yeah, you're free from the challenge at 60. How do you guys feel about the herb bag? Hey, Woo, we good to see you, man. Yeah, the gnome is dead, man. What's the plan for this valley? I'm guessing no AoE. It's probably not going to be possible, but I love prot so much that I might just still go prot anyway, and then just kill like 2 mobs at a time, slowly. You know, no shield spike is rough, though. Just posted a pretty sick portrait of my mage in the back of the box section. I'll check it out later, man. Does anybody actually purchase this?
Fresh meat.
I buy the herb bag every time 100% and I put it in my bank slot. Oh, dude, how come I never thought about that? Because that's always where you put the herbs anyway. Okay, I'm kind of sold. Thing is, I need heavy spiked mace, though. That's only 10 silver. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Let's experiment, right?
May the stars guide
Let's live a
you.
little. Let's live a little, guys. Let's treat ourselves. Get some herb pouch. I'm gonna put this in a bank, and I'm gonna buy a bank slot too. We're gonna invest in inventory. We've had enough blessings in this run that we can afford to do stuff like that. Try it and screw it. Yeah, exactly. Let's give it a shot.
Fresh meat. Fresh
And the
meat.
bank is huge, Brand. You sold me with that, like immediately. Oh, I just got excited again. We're growing stronger, guys.
Fresh meat.
For those of you that have been watching the channel for a minute, you know exactly where I'm going. I don't even have to say it. And the people who don't know where I'm going, I'm about to surprise the hell out of you. Because we're going to one of the sickest vendors that nobody ever knows about. Because we're already here in the Mage Quarter. Check this out. Oh, back of the box. Look at this Stormwind Guard with the lantern. Anyway, it's up here. You only live once, exactly. You know, one guy, I forgot who. Yo, everything looks amazing right now. The glow from the stained glass windows. Look at that slaughtered lamb. I actually want to see this place on these settings. This is a really cool spot. For those of you who don't play Alliance, you might really like this. And then I'll go to the clutch vendor. So it looks like an ordinary bar, right? Got my man Jiro Moore up here.
For the Alliance.
For the Alliance. Looks like a totally normal tavern of the Alliance. Everything's good. And then you go down here, dude. Look at this. Look at this. It's all spooky. Warlock trainers doing human sacrifice down here. Crazy, right? It's a pretty cool spot. And then you get a whole little catacombs all the way down here. This doesn't do anything down here though, right? Oh, you know what? No, there's a summoning circle down here, isn't there? Yeah. There's a summoning circle down here. Check this out. Well, at least I thought there was. Yo, isn't there a summoning circle here? Like a big like a lit up circle? Hey, Andersons, thank you so much for the tier 1. Never knew this was here. Oh, don't yoink my potions.
Fresh meat.
Mistakes were made. Right, dude.
Fresh meat.
Alright, plans have changed. I gotta go get these potions. Somebody's racing me to it. Come on. No way you're gonna yoink my potions like that, man. No way, dude. Not like this. I gotta be closer than you. Than some random person in the chat. There's no way you're closer than me.
Fresh meat.
There's no way you're closer than me right now. Is it this way? Yeah. Yo, check this out. If for those of you that don't know Stormwind like the back of your hand, you probably didn't even know this place exists. First of all, it's across a bridge, and it's called Ancient Goods. Just love this place. Yeah, you're not here.
Open for business.
Oh my god, dude. I'm actually getting chills. I'm getting healing. This is a first for me. I'm getting healing potion at level 12 when I'm level 12. This has never happened in the history of Classic WoW. This is world first content right here. I'm not even trolling though. Who actually gets this potion at level 12? I'm pretty sure it never happened before. Because there's no way to get it, because these drop from mobs that are like 25, 30. You see what I'm saying though? Like you get like what level of mobs drop this? It's got to be like 25, 30, right? So I'm getting these at 12. I'm basically getting double lay on hands, man. I hope this is connecting right now. Nobody ever gets healing potion at 12. When I died at 25 on my warrior, I was using these. Hey, Platypus, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, man. The axe is alright. It's a one-handed axe, though. Yeah, let me buy these, though. I mean, these are career savers. I've already graduated, guys.
Go with honor, friend.
Yo, someone almost yoinked them. I think he knows I took them. He's a hardcore. We got him, boys. He's so sad, bro. Yo, he was in disbelief. He was like, I can't believe the potions are sold out. You can tell, right? He was like, yo, fuck, dude. He knew, yo, this is the hardcore drama. Yo, he kind of like RP walked around a little bit. Like, fuck. That's mad funny, bro. I mean, I deserve it more than him, though, man. At level 12? Because he's level 20. That's, like, more appropriate to get these potions. I may be the first level 12 to have healing potion organically in the history of Classic WoW. It's possible. Because you don't start getting these until you're in your 20s. So I already graduated from minor healing potion at level 12. You know, a normal level 12 that's not like big brain about weapon progression and hardcore, they would be over the moon with these minor healing potions, right? They would be like, oh my god, I got 9 minor healing potions. Like, I'm set. But me, nah, I'm already moved on to healing potions and lessers at level 12. Insane. This might heal for more than my entire life. Okay. Read how much this heals, and then look at my Diablo orb in the bottom left. That shouldn't really be the case, right? The potion over heals your entire life bar.
Fresh meat.
That is hilarious. Where's that man? He's like, this level 12 bought the pots. Oh god. And I got 3 of them, man. These, like, the vendor knowledge is just huge, man, with hardcore.
Fresh meat.
You need something?
Yeah, it heals for more health than I have. That's what I'm saying. Alright, let me buy a bag slot, 10 silver. This is an investment, man. We gotta make up for this later. Let me stash some of this stuff in here. Herb bag. This is the big brain strat. Oh my god, this is the most big brain strat ever, dude. I feel like we're shattering the meta right now, guys. Maybe you guys have been doing this, but I never did this in my life. Put an herb pouch at level 12 in the bank. If only this guy knew how much big brain stuff we were doing right now.
Hello.
And we're gonna put our scrolls in here just for later, just in case. I'll put the cooking stuff in here just for later, just in case. I'll even put some of these consumables in here, because I don't need them for low level. We'll use them when we have a hard enemy to fight. Bag of marbles. I want to keep this one. This is the one you keep on you. For sure. Oh, he's watching. Oh, so he just heard us talk all that shit. Oh, that's not awkward. Alright, let me just remove myself from
Safe
the situation.
travels.
Leveling a mage got some free Dead Minds carries, got every item you would want at mage while leveling. Yo, look at the felt, look at... Tell me that's not back of the box. It's almost OD though with these lighting settings. Like, look at this horse right now. Did the rogue get to 60? Yeah, he did. He made it. Kind of followed you into the store. Oh, I see. I see. So I think I'm actually gonna log out here, guys, and I'm going to
Fresh meat.
I'm gonna continue this when I get back, man. So I'm gonna try to get some more potions before I leave tomorrow for the farm. So thank you so much for you guys for tuning in. Before you guys leave though, I really want to host somebody who, I don't know if she's ever got hosted before. She's a new mod in the hardcore community. Let me tell you right now, man, she really does a lot for the community. She's, you know, she's a really nice person. Her name is Jordina, and she's like a new mod. She has been helping out with a lot of stuff, and I'm not sure if she got hosted before, but those are always the most fun hosts, right? When it's like a smaller streamer just getting started with things. So I'd appreciate it if you throw her a follow, give her a shot, give her a few minutes of your time, see if you like, you know, her personality and all that. So let me do a ghetto host, and I'm gonna throw her channel into the YouTube before I end this. So I can hear myself. So it's twitch.tv/Jordina. There it is on YouTube. I know you can't host on YouTube, but that's just, if you want to keep watching hardcore, you know, there it is. And yeah, there's, you know, make some hype, make some noise, use some emotes in there, some love to see it. And I'll see you guys in a couple of days, alright? Take care of the community. I'll be back soon.